Hi everyone, thank you for tuning in to the Critically Channelcast. My name is Jeffrey, and I just wanted to remind you to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. We would also appreciate it if you shared the podcast with your friends to help us get our content out there, but other than that, I think you're good. Well, per usual, the links are down in the description. They'll take you to our social medias such as our Facebook and our Twitter. Now, I think we're ready to listen to episode 25 of Desolation.
Who would like to recap?
Give me 1 second. Let's see. Okay.
I got it.
Alright, do the Rock's voice, please.
Damn, I was gonna do the pirate voice. What happened last week?
Okay, so
That's-
last
Yeah.
you got it.
I know, he was on comment, he's like, I got
sitting
it.
here
We were
like,
still
what?
fighting the
What happened?
in the
Oh, yeah.
Is this Lin Lion's voice?
We fought.
So we went back to the arena and we fought the
troll.
do we win against the troll?
Yeah, we won against the
We
troll.
won against the troll
I think
finally.
you got knocked out at the end.
It was a 3v1, yes,
Yeah.
to be fair.
And we beat the troll. And then we fought some humans. And
did
then
we
I
fight anything
passed
else
out.
before the humans?
Yes, you guys fought one of the things before the humans. It was the cave bear.
Oh.
You guys fought the pig, fought the cave bear.
That's right.
Oh yes. Pig fought the big boss goat. And almost lost.
And
Very
then
close, yeah.
Rock and I tag teamed some humans. And
yes.
they were rogues, and they implemented the rule of the crowd gets to decide if they live or die.
Oh, yes, you mean the Tomb Raiders, I forgot.
Yes, and something came over me when they chose the crowd. The crowd chose their fate. I put an end to 2 of the Tomb Raiders, and then Gronar. I don't think I know Gronar stopped. I think they told me.
Yeah, no, you
Gronar-
stopped you.
Incapacitated me, and then they took him away. By the way, I cut last recording
Mm-hmm.
when they decided Gronar's fate,
Oh, okay.
so I didn't get like the planning afterwards.
Okay.
I cut it like basically when Gronar was like, "I guess it's decided then," and that's
Yeah.
when I cut it.
Okay.
Alright, so then 6-18.
Yeah.
Alright guys, that's a good plan. That's what we're gonna go with.
Alright, great work, team.
Execute!
Time to execute.
But yeah, and then I was knocked out. Rock and I were knocked out. We got taken back to our accommodations, I guess, and then Gronar was taken away. And we don't know where he was. Take me away
To that special place.
to the dungeon again.
Oh, yeah.
He was taken away, and I think that was
Pretty much
where we ended.
Okay. So, you guys have discussed some plans in the middle of the night, and I recall correctly, you guys had also noticed that security seems to have been heightened around you. Now, were you guys done discussing plans, or did you guys want to?
I think we can just
continue?
recap.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I think the plan was we were going to send
recap.
someone super sneaky to sneak outside the cage with its cloak, recon the place, find out, it's a big word, the pile of shit, find the people we beat up, and then break everyone out, start a massive prison riot, and then break Gronar out.
Did we say prison riot?
I said
don't
prison riot.
think so.
Don't remember a prison riot, but
I
I,
thought
do
we
remember
were
that
only
we should...
gonna break out the Tomb Raiders first.
And the Stone
Well,
Giant.
Tomb Raider.
Well, oh yeah,
Just kidding.
Tomb Raider first.
No, you executed 2 of them.
Yeah, and there's the one, and then the leader. The captain is still. We didn't fight the captain. They mentioned that there was a captain there.
Yeah?
Yeah, there was the captain, and then the other one that didn't die.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure there's 2 left. Because it was like, oh, you know what? If it's just the 3 of you, then we'll just fight you, pit you against.
You're an equal number.
And yeah, it was just 2 of us.
Yeah.
But they were like, we won't put the captain out there. We'll just give you 3 of them. But
But don't forget the Stone Giant.
Wait, I thought we were gonna do.
Exactly.
I
If
can't
we
remember
break
the
out the
name
stone
of-
giant, how
But-
stealthy do you think we're
His
gonna
name
be?
was like
Ronnie.
Ron.
I think it was Roddy.
I think it was Rod.
Hot Rod.
I think I wrote it
Ronnie.
down.
Maybe it's Ronnie.
Okay.
Roddy?
So
Okay, whatever.
I don't know.
I don't think one
You
of
don't
us
know
can
that
escape by himself.
Robbie.
Rob.
Robbie.
That's where you're wrong, bucko.
I think Well, I
Because the
think
thing
one
is,
should
as
scout
soon as-
ahead of us, but I think we should all go. Because if that one, something happens to that one, at least the rest of us will be able
Right
to
behind.
assist in some fashion.
Mm-hmm. And in that case, I feel like it should be me to go and scout ahead, since I do have dark vision and I can see better in the dark than all three of you, and also small.
I have dark vision and better stealth.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I am smarter.
I think it's better by like one.
It's 13.
I have more
13?
lights.
Yeah, you're better by one. Yeah, well, fuck you. In that case, wait, I better speak to you.
So around this time, you guys can hear the flapping of wings getting closer to you, and the heartbeat lands outside of your area.
What time of day is it?
It's nighttime.
Pretend I'm sleeping.
I mean,
Alright,
it hasn't
so-
been that long since you guys were put back in your cage.
I'm so cool.
You
So
walked
it's
up to,
so it just got like dark. So
Yeah.
like 8 or 9.
yeah.
Okay.
Like, that's past my bedtime.
Oh.
No.
Is the poor baby tired?
Yes.
He only had one flight, and now he's all tuckled out.
I ate a lot of shark jerky beforehand.
Oh.
I had a big meal. I had a big meal before, and it was, you know.
Anyways, enough of the cute stuff.
Oh, glad you agree.
So, based on your winnings from today, you have one reward that you can choose. Your companion has been taken away, and I will do something to him to make him atone for his crimes.
And I suppose his freedom isn't one of the prizes we can choose, is it?
It's, well, not that you can choose.
Yeah, figured.
Depending on what he does, he might be able to earn it back. But we'll see.
Unfortunately,
He was
we don't
very
know well enough.
aggressive in our last meeting. So,
He's always like that, yeah.
yes, it's what I like about him. It's why I don't want to necessarily kill him. He's very entertaining with the crowd.
He's very useful, yes.
Just didn't anticipate him attacking one of his own. That's what caught me off guard.
That happens at least once Tuesday.
Would have been nice to know about that ahead of time.
You would be surprised.
Anyways,
how
what
much
would you
infight
like for your
there is.
reward?
That's a good
We
question.
ask for
Should we grab your
our-
seat?
I
You
don't
won't give
think,
me the seed.
but we can try to see if they'll let us roam freely.
Roam freely throughout the. Is this a village?
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
village
that's sure.
outside of it, yeah. Lions just stays quiet. Lion
Okay.
doesn't say anything.
Pig, do you ask for anything?
In that case, let me see.
Is there anything else any of us need?
Actually, yeah. Out of character, is there anything that any of our characters are missing?
I don't think so.
No. Because I mean, I'm missing my dog slicer and my bow, but that's it.
I think we should get.
Those aren't necessary for me.
I don't think anyone needs anything like, oh, my build is broken without this.
Especially
Yeah.
out of character, especially if we're going to break out. It doesn't really
You
matter.
have your armor and everything, don't you?
Not on me.
It's all
Right,
none of
Yeah,
us
I
have
mean,
it on.
even-
But you
yeah.
have it, like, I guess, in your.
It would be in our ready room
Yeah.
or whatever,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
And then you're not missing anything?
Could always just have.
I used Gronar's crossbow, but I mean, that's when I'm out of like potions and stuff.
You could
But
just ask
I
for
don't- I'm not gonna get it right now.
For
Like, you're not
map of
gonna
the-
hand it to me.
For
So
what?
a map of the area.
Oh.
A map of the area doesn't sound that bad, because then we would know where the dungeon is and where we would
I
need to
don't
seek
think
through.
I'll-
Now, doesn't that sound like a interesting thing?
Okay, so
This is still out of character.
Yeah. So do we want to ask for a map?
I don't want to. I don't want to be like,
Free
yeah,
roaming?
so we can sneak out.
And he's just like, okay.
He's like, yeah, all right, sure, good.
I'd like to see the beauty of your village. Can you show me a map?
But I think a map and maybe
I
some.
I think free
walking
roaming might be.
freedom.
You can ask for one of
Either one of those.
Either or.
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe walking freedom would probably be better.
This cage is small. May we walk around in the village?
I think that is acceptable. You guys have definitely shown your loyalty to the pits. You will have guards at all times, and you will have a curfew, but that is acceptable.
Oh, escorts! I love it.
I thought you were sleeping.
I say that in my
Escorts.
sleep.
I love it.
Ah, yes, escorts.
He talks in his sleep sometimes.
About
I will,
escorts.
He still remembers that fishing village.
Oh, yes.
Uh,
And there were plenty of fish to be caught there.
so I will let several of my guards know. They will remove the cage whenever you would like to walk around. So please just inform them. They will be willing and waiting.
Can we exercise that right tonight?
Sure. You only have a couple of hours before the curfew.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, and I'm thinking you guys know your buddy better than I do. But how do you think he would feel about a one-on-one fight?
With?
Well, there's two people that are very, very strong here.
Let me guess. The
There's always
champion.
talked about fighting strong people. So I had this dwarven monk who just came up from the mountains.
But I'm not a monk.
He really likes to fight. He goes on and on about mountains this and mountains that and about the strength of the mountain. He's kind of a weird guy, but he fights very well. And then we also have our half-orc champion. So I was thinking that if he can fight one of them and win, maybe he can earn his freedom.
That certainly does sound better than an execution, but
What
Yeah,
if
that's what I was thinking.
what if one of us fought for his freedom?
Ooh.
I don't think he's very
Well then, you
enjoy
can definitely
one-on-one
do
fights.
that. Actually, I kind of like that idea. But it would still have to be a one-on-one fight.
Quack is amazing at one-on-one fights, so
Quick is our strongest fighter.
Quack is
I
built for
see,
one-on-one
so you're
combat.
going to choose the gnome.
no, I don't know.
Interesting choice.
I mean, no
Now-
is in the word gnome, so maybe not.
Now, what I will say is that, if you all lose in your one-on-one fight, then he will be executed.
Of course, yes.
I would
That
still
would
give him the
make sense.
opportunity to try to win his own freedom. But if none of you could win, then it is what it is. The show must go on.
Are we allowed to talk to him about it?
He is currently indisposed, but perhaps at a later time? I say that because he's not actually here today.
Yeah,
All right,
Okay.
yeah.
If not, the answer would have been yes.
Just do a Gronar voice, Curtis.
I hate things with big stick, and my eye turns shiny.
You didn't even say cunt once.
Anyway,
That's
he-
pretty good Gronar.
He talks like an Australian man.
Would you like to fight for Gronar's continued survival?
I mean, that sounds like it's a good way to, do something without getting caught. So something within legal means.
You're very bad at sleeping.
Oh, I'm saying this out of character. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I think that might be
That sounds like a
something
good way to do something within legal
that
means.
would be best to discuss with Gronar
Take it,
first.
And
We'll
also,
just start
Okay,
bringing up
also-
board
because I'm
games,
thinking
like-
about like his principles. Like, would he want to fight or like play into their games after like their
Yes.
games are
Well, 'cause-
not what he supports, or
Because-
would he want one of us to fight given the circumstances of what it is?
It matters not where the
Gronar's
blood
only
flows
thing is
from, only
he
that it
thinks
flows.
Fighting to the death is the most honorable thing, right? If somebody wants to surrender, or if somebody is unable to fight and they
Then
don't
that's
die,
it. Mhm.
then he
You
doesn't
don't
want to kill them.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
that's his
okay if we fight
He-
for it, right?
Yeah.
But if the unwilling to die is sentenced to death, right, then he doesn't like that, right?
Well,
So
Yeah,
basically,
they can't protect themselves.
if they're not in the fight 100% of the way, then
Yeah.
he doesn't want to go through it.
if
You'll beat them up
Okay,
until-
so if one
yeah.
of us were to step in, would he
He would
possibly
stop
think
us.
we weren't 100% in it, and then that wasn't?
Just as long as we kill the enemy before they have the chance to say, I don't want to die, we'll be okay.
Yeah, it's
As
more
long as
like
you don't kill someone that's unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically. So
Or if the enemy surrenders.
So, no, what the fuck is it called?
Death?
Moves that'll kill things, but
Oh,
aren't
non-lethal?
killed- Non-lethal. No non-lethal moves, basically.
Ah, yes, only lethal.
Yeah. Ironic enough, Can do only vehicle.
Good, because that's the same for all of us, except
Well,
for
Except for Hamsy over there.
except Lion is now turned into Tiger without the seed, so he's good.
I can
I
choose
do
to
really
not, though.
enjoy how just massive aggressive Lion is. He's just like, I carry rocks!
You heard passive aggressive? Lion's massive aggressive.
I like that. I want to put massive aggressive as the fucking thing. Let me write that down.
Lion with his seed. Oh, the universe is in balance. Everything's great. Lion without his seed. Who the fuck do I murder today?
Oh boy, here we go killing
Oh
again.
boy, here we go killing. Here we go learning again. We want to fight. You know what? I think we want to fight the champ.
The champion or the monk?
Yes.
Because either way, it sounds like a pain in the ass.
Agreed. We've been trying to fight the champion for a while now.
Yes, and
We'll fight the champion.
we also don't exactly know
Very well.
what
But
his
it's gonna be
arsenal
like
is.
a 1v1.
But for a monk, right? A monk is always going to use unarmed unless they know. Then in that case, I haven't read enough books and I can't even read.
Hey, Sleeping Pig, have you seen how hard it is to hit him? He literally yells for people to hit him and they can't hit him.
Get away from me, Dream Rock! You have too many arms.
In his dream, you're just like this weird floating boulder with like eyes and a mouth and like 16 arms. Just
Have you tried to hit rock or hit lion? You should try to hit lion.
meanwhile, Wallace Rock says that like off in the distance of his like dreamscape, you see this like weird lion thing with like several seeds attached to it, growing
it's an
like
actual
yeah,
lion. It's
no,
an
no,
actual
actual
lion with
dandelion.
flower petals.
yeah, jumping around. As it turns to look at Pig, it's like lion face like melts and turns into lion the character's face.
Oh,
That's terrifying. I'm going to wake up now.
hey, you okay?
Okay, team. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to fight them. But I don't know if the monk or the champion's going to be better. Or easier for us, I should say. And remember, since it's one-on-one, it can't be Quack, that's for sure. She's going to die immediately.
Well, the monk is currently ranked at number 2 in our fighting.
Interesting. I hope he
How did
becomes
he
champion,
surpass
you know?
us?
Well,
Pretty.
He showed
have you?
He
Have
showed
you?
up and just.
All I'm gonna say is you guys didn't trip a wyvern and then beat it to death afterwards.
Oh, that doesn't
but
sound
this
very
guy did. So, yeah.
Don't you have something for not
I want to
being
see the monk
tricked or
fight the troll.
well,
Put the monk against the troll. I want to see it.
the troll's dead. You guys killed it.
Get another one.
Wow, you are very demanding.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
said trolls aren't
can't
bad to
monks have
capture.
something like, wow,
No,
what is it,
no.
like burning palms or something?
It's like a once per day thing.
Yeah, but that's...
I think I chose Stunning Strike, but there's another one that when you use like Key Strike, the extra damage can be elemental damage. And I almost picked that one, and then I said no. I'll use Stunning Strike. I'll stun all the enemies, and I don't stun them that often.
It's like, alright guys, the next module is going to be called Lair of the Troll King.
It sucks.
Why are you all taking fires?
Stunning thing sucks because it's your class DC. You're only trained to that like little Irish. It's stupid.
Rock.
Proud to rock? I'm always stunned.
Okay, so do we want to do? I guess we'll do the champion.
You want to do the champion?
Yeah, we'll fight the
Well,
champion.
who's going to fight the champion?
I'll
All
fight
right.
the champion.
Which one of you will fight him first?
Remember, it's a one-on-one.
Ah, yes. I'm good at one-on-ones.
So it will be Rock first.
I
a big
suppose I'll
little
go
giant,
second.
Pig.
And then we can have Lion actually win.
All right. This
Remember.
is going to be a great day tomorrow, everybody. Hope you're all ready.
We would like to walk around
Oh, that's fine.
tonight.
Yes.
Sounds good. I'll go ahead and get my men.
Yeah, the bar is open.
We don't have one.
Do birds not drink?
I mean,
I believe alcohol is toxic to the avian system.
That would make a sense. Never mind.
you know, we've been
birds
putting our
can't burp,
resources in other
so-
areas.
Birds
Yeah.
can't burp.
Any
so
restaurants?
That's how we kill
that
them.
You would like.
That's how we kill everyone.
There's no like
We
red
put some
rock.
carnation.
Oh my god.
That's good.
We do have a couple of places that you could eat at.
We only have a chili. Damn it.
No, Applebee's.
No, even worse.
Why, hello, sirs. Welcome to Applebee's.
It's an actual pile
And
of shit.
it's just an apple with like a whole bunch of bees on it. Is all that they fucking serve.
Would you like the apple or the bees?
Yeah. We're gonna have to put them
The
together.
bees! Shakes the jar of bees.
What a dumbass!
We gotta save
In
the
that
bees,
case. Yeah. But, I guess we'll just wander around. Maybe... Should we,
It's a good thing that none of us are smart enough to remember what we see when we're walking around out there.
That's why we're saying make a note of, like
yeah.
things as we walk around.
I wouldn't trust me with that.
No,
Alright.
I don't either.
So the king goes off to get a couple people, and a couple minutes later, you guys are let out
I
of
guess
your
our
cage.
escorts.
Yep.
Alright, so,
Coming out of my cage.
I'm doing just fine.
I mean, we're doing fine. We're not going to get executed.
All right.
Gotta be down.
So
So I want it all.
the guards kind of they give you a very very simple rundown. Basically, they say like you're not allowed to leave the gated area, things like that. You can go to the center of town. You can see the restaurants and things there. You're not allowed to go to the residential area, and you're not allowed into like any of the high security prison area.
Yeah, sounds right.
Makes sense, yeah.
What do you have in the high security prison
can you
area?
point those
High
areas
security
out,
prison
that way
area.
we don't...
You know that troll that beat your ass several times?
Ah,
Yeah, that stays there.
Can you point those out to us? That
so we
way
know not where to go?
To know where to not
Yeah, if
go.
you like give us like a map or something, a mini map, I'd say.
I'm sorry, I do not know about this mini-map thing. They like point to general areas and they're like, you're not allowed over there, you're not allowed over there, and you're definitely not allowed over there.
You just spun in a circle. Are we not allowed anywhere?
Well, I mean, the circle spin was because that's where all the walls are,
Ah,
so you're not allowed outside the walls.
interesting.
Yeah,
In that case, sounds good.
good. Also, you have about an hour until curfew. So,
alright,
You want
time
to
to
look
start
around?
running, guys.
I don't
I'm
need
just
an
gonna-
hour to stretch my legs, so that's okay.
is it because they're so small?
Yeah, see,
Oh.
I can stretch it within a fraction of a second.
Wow.
Come on,
Are
short
you
guy,
ready to
we'll
go back
run and
then?
get those legs working.
Now you stretched them?
No,
Oh,
I'm good.
all right. Well, off with you.
Okay.
As your four guards kind of like start hovering like 10 feet in the air, and they kind of like just follow you guys around.
Wow. I
Alright,
hope they don't poop on us.
Here.
No, shit.
I hear it's good luck.
I'm just going to start running around the, just around the barrier of the wall, just see where the wall is.
So as you start like sprinting off, right, one of them starts like specifically just following you around. As you're running around, do you spend like the whole hour doing that or what?
Don't do
Yeah.
that. No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll me an athletics check.
Okay. That is going to be a 34.
All right, so you cover about half of the total distance. You realize that most of like this area seems to be built on a plateau, which is kind of what you saw in the beginning, and most of the walls seem to just be like stone, just stone of the plateau that was already there that they had like chiseled out to make their area.
Okay, so this is kind of like a bowl?
It's more of like if you had like a plateau that was like broken in the middle and then it went off, they just kind of reduced it back, but it kind of curved around. Like as they dug into it, they didn't dig like along the edges. They just dug like from the center outwards.
So are we like in a cave or?
You're in like a half semicircle spot is what you found, and it's like all walls. So if
Okay.
I were to be able to draw it, which might describe it better if I have a pen.
You can draw it on the thing.
So kind of like if this is the plateau, they just kind of like made a little semicircle area here.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And so, that's the area that you were able to run around in that hour-long segment before they took you back. What would the rest of you like to do?
I'm just going to go straight to where they said definitely don't go.
All right, so you start.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I want to see what like the lighting situation is like. So I guess I want to kind of walk
So that's right, because
towards
you're a
the center
human,
of
right?
town.
So
Yeah,
as you walk towards the center of town, you can see
How
there's
lit
like
is it?
several like torches, but it's not very well lit.
Okay.
And the
It's
Harpies
not very
don't
lit.
really seem to have any trouble
Right.
seeing in that kind of darkness.
Okay, so I spend
But
most
you're
of the
kind
time
of like stumbling around,
Mhm.
like having a feel for things every now and then.
Oh, that's harpy boobs. My bad.
Here.
But harpies don't have boobs.
Oh, my bad. I can't see. I'm blind.
Get slapped in the face.
Only the males have boobs.
You feel something hard against you then?
Interesting. Okay. That's a harpy. Yeah, I think the areas that they said like definitely don't go to. I want to keep an eye out for them. Are they like? What's the lighting situation over there? I guess.
Pitch black. At the
Okay.
end, they said definitely don't go to.
Okay.
Can't see anything.
Wait, we
Looks like I
can't
can't
go
see
to the
anything.
village? We're
I
outside
think we
of
can go to
the
like the residential.
The residential.
Yeah, you
area.
Where they.
Yeah, so we
The
can only go to the
residential area-
Applebee's.
So with the residential area, in the center town, you can kind of see like where it starts, and it seems to be built closer to like the edge of the cliff, which I guess kind of makes some sense for the harpies. That way they can leave the area and come back rather easily. And they seem to almost have like weird little, slightly raised houses that are more like circular huts than like actual like houses that humans would have.
And none of them are like particularly larger.
No, not
Maybe like a
residential area.
large nest or some sort.
No.
Maybe
But-
more regal.
No. Not in the residential area.
Okay.
I know the way.
And so are
You know the way?
Pig and
I know the
Quack,
way.
are you guys with Lion? Looking at like the village center, like trying to like get a glimpse of like the residential area, or are you guys in a
I'm
different
actually
spot?
going to be going towards the wall or the gate, I guess, to where
in the other direction from Rock.
the dungeons or whatever.
Okay, so you're trying to look more towards like where the dungeons are.
Yes, I want to try to see if I can just scout that area.
So as you start to approach it, there's another set of gates, like wooden walls that are put up in front there. And as you get close, your guard says, "This is as far as you can go. Past that is the dungeons. You're
No
not allowed
problem.
over there."
I'm not going to try to get in. That'd be kind of counterproductive, wouldn't you think?
Well, yes and no.
You're telling me this isn't the
For me, at least. Okay, I'm
So that'd
sorry.
be very counterproductive for you.
Has the
because
exact
if
same
you go
aesthetic
in,
as
you're
every
gonna
Applebee's,
stay
I
in.
Yes, obviously you want me to stay in there. I don't know. I get it. Don't worry, I'm not going to step any further. But I do want to kind of just look in to see if there's anything in particular I can see.
So you try to kind of like look through like the slats,
Yeah.
and you see that there seems to be a crude, like 2-story tall, like stone building built there, with stone doors. Yeah, everything seems to be made of stone, and there's like no light at all coming from.
Okay. So you're telling me that that whole building isn't lit at all?
Are you asking the guard, or are you
Yes.
asking me? Okay. The guard kind of looks at you and says, "Prisoners don't need light."
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess they don't. Yeah.
Anyways, stop investigating it. Get on with you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't make me drop you off the cliff.
No, I can't survive falls.
And he kind of like, he gets close to you and he goes, "It's really funny to watch people fall off the cliff."
I've seen it. It is funny, but I don't want it to happen to me.
Good. And stop poking around.
Yeah, whatever. And I turn around and I leave.
He's all nonchalant after crying.
Turns out, Pig's actually got a really good performance.
Yeah.
It's true.
So I would know like a specific area that they took me
Yes,
like
so
for
within
where
the
the
village
alchemy
center,
stuff.
Deception on the
There
other
is a building that they've
Also
taken
bad.
you to repeatedly,
Mhm.
and that's where you've been making all your potions at.
Okay. I guess I want to. I want to orient myself.
Okay.
And kind of figure out where everything is, like the direction that everything is. That way, I have like a general idea.
Okay.
And then I can do part of that when everybody comes back. But I want to explore, I guess, like the area where maybe I haven't been. I just don't know what direction that would be.
So you've seen the center of town, and you've seen like a particular portion of it that's close to the residential area. So everything else is kind of what you haven't really been led to. You've pretty much just been told to walk in a straight line whenever you're around here. So that's kind of where you're at. You don't really know much about like the walls. You don't really know much about prison, the residential. You know more about the residential areas. You especially spent more time with the residents. But that's about it.
Okay.
So you could take an hour
And
to kind of
there's
look
a
at it.
high security prison. Is there like a regular security prison?
That's where you guys are currently at.
Oh, and there's nobody else
We're the regular
there.
prisoners.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, at least there's someone else that you guys have seen.
Okay, so Lion went towards the residential.
Yes.
You went towards the prison. Rock
Yes.
went towards the wall. What was the other thing we're not allowed to go to?
Yeah, there was one other area that you guys were pointing out not to go to. So you can go over there. It's in between like the residential area and where the prison is.
And where is the Coliseum?
The Coliseum is on the opposite end from the prison. So it's almost like so high security prison we'll say is on the east side, right? Residential's on the west side. Columns on the south side. Coliseum's in the south side. And the north area is the area that you guys also haven't found out what's there.
Alright,
the north area?
Yeah.
So we're in. Where's the edge, or like the edge of the plateau? What direction would you say?
It's a rather large plateau. I'd say it's about 500 feet in radius.
So like which direction?
Is
you
the
guys are like in the
edge?
center of it
Oh, okay.
right now, at least because you guys are more or less like in the village center.
I think I'm asking like where does it curve and where does it?
Where is it straight and where is it
Yeah.
curved? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. What direction would you say?
So the south side
Mhm.
is part of the curving side, and the Coliseum's
Okay.
almost like built into the curve there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so
So the Coliseum.
So we would have
that's like
seen-
half.
Right.
Yeah, and so you would have an additional half on the other side where it also curves. It's more of like a big like oval looking thing. Yeah.
And we can't even
And
go
your
there
shortest radius is
because that's
500.
where the residential people are. Right? Up there. Is where the residential
Yeah, so you
is.
have it's essentially like broken into a couple different areas. You know, you have your Coliseum here.
On the south
Over
side.
here, I believe I said was your high security prison,
Okay.
right? And then here is something you guys don't know what,
North, yeah.
and then here was your residential, and then you guys are in this region right here, which is like the center.
And that's the low
This is like
security
the village area, and the
Okay.
low security is prison's kind of more or less like
Okay, between
By-
the Coliseum and the
high security. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so that's where we live.
Yep.
And that's where we're now.
More or less.
Yep.
Okay, then let me go to the place that we don't know.
The north.
The north.
Okay, so you start getting close to the north, and as you do, so there's like watchtowers built, and there's several guards that are standing there. Do you have dark vision?
I have low light.
Okay, well, each of the watchtowers does have a torch on it, and you can see off in the distance there seems to be some massive kind of building, and there's several like torches and like ornamentation on it, but you can't really make it out because it's so far away and it's kind of dark.
That's pretty.
And as you start to get close, one of the guards looks down and says, "Halt! What business do you have here?"
Oh, the guard's on the
watchtower.
watchtower.
Yeah.
Where's the guard that's guarding me?
He's still floating up behind you.
Oh.
He didn't speak. Like you're still like 50 feet away from it, and this guard's just hollering at you.
I'll be like, oh, I'm getting familiar with the
Prisoners are not allowed past this point
Oh, okay.
unless you have an audience with the king. You must turn around.
Okay. Sounds good. I will note that and just walk around. Or walk back.
And he looks at the guard that's floating above you and he says, "Keep control of your prisoner, you dimwit."
Yeah.
Do you say yeah? Do you want an ass beating? Your guards would be like, "What was that, gnome? Do you know how gnomes splatter?"
Yeah. I throw acid flasks and they splatter.
Picks you up. It's like, we're about to find out how gnomes splatter, bitch.
Okay. That's residential. Okay.
It's a big
And
egg.
any of the times that I've been to the residential
It's just a
places,
big egg.
they had moved the pile of our stuff, right?
Yes.
That wasn't in the residential. That was like in the town in the middle.
So the pile originally was near where y'all were set.
In the jail.
Yeah, in your jail
Okay.
area. and that changed as they sorted it.
Okay.
Once they figured out what all your shit was.
Man, where did I put my pen?
While
Clicked it about
while
20
I'm
times
walking
and then-
through the town, can I see like what kind of like businesses or what kind of establishments they have, if any?
Sure, but you are running low on time. So you can go ahead and try to like quickly see through town.
Okay.
So you making, I guess, a perception check.
Doing a percent. That's a 21.
21.
Okay. So you kind of quickly try to like look through, like peek into different places in the town.
Mm-hmm.
You see some of the places that are selling what clearly seems to be like lost or destroyed or stolen items. You know, like shoddy armor that they probably killed someone and just took it off of them and brought it back because it was shiny. Little things like that. Most of them aren't like well created things.
Mm-hmm.
You do pass by a couple of places where it looks like they're trying to make things, woodworking, forging and stuff, but all the products that they're currently like pushing out are nowhere near the level of quality as like the dwarves or even the humans. But they are producing things that are effective. It's just like shoddily made.
Okay. And the guards and whatever they use, does it look more like stuff that they've found from other people or that they've
It's
made?
kind of a mix. It's definitely
Okay.
not like a uniform. They all don't have the same thing.
Okay.
Most of the guards that you see, they carry around like clubs that have like spikes embedded into them, like simple things, right?
Okay.
Some of them, they have like, you know, a helmet or something that you can clearly tell they just kind of found or that they stole from someone or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't have like a specific, this is our uniform.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else you guys want to try to look for real quick, or are you guys good?
How busy is it right now as like night's approaching?
It's not super busy, but you don't necessarily know if that's because, well, you specifically don't know because you're running around the wall.
I'm running by the wall.
But y'all don't know if that's because
Yeah.
there's just not a whole lot of harpies, or if that's just because they're mainly daytime creatures or nighttime creatures. So.
Yeah, so I was walking around the town and like residential stuff as much as I could. I notice any like how populated this town is?
So you're trying to look more towards the residential area.
Yeah.
So as the night was coming on, you do see this town probably has like maybe 200-300 harpies in it.
100?
100.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be a very large harpy encampment,
Mm-hmm.
village, whatever you want to call it.
But a lot of them are asleep or something.
Yeah, it seems almost like you have like a day and like a night shift. Like as a lot of them were coming in and perching and going to sleep, quite a few of them were also leaving, and they would like get up and they'd leave out the residential area and start passing over the mountain, flying off.
Okay, so
All the night was
in
their
total
house.
they like about like 200, but not all of them are in the town at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there's like a wall you said surrounding the entire
Yes.
village.
Yeah, it's a wooden wall.
Okay.
Well, across most of it.
It's protected from
I'm sorry, I don't watch bad shows. I don't know what you're
I
talking
can't
about.
think of
Me
anything
either.
else.
I didn't
that-
like it.
Now, if we were going to try to escape the village, what would be the best way out?
Fire.
Through a wall.
Made out of wood.
Wooden wall.
Oh my god.
Fire.
Are we back in the place?
We're about to have a bunch of fried chicken.
Yeah, I guess we'll go back
So
to
what were the houses made out of?
sticks.
So
I think they were
Yeah.
they were like huts, so they were.
Yeah, it's mostly wood.
So if we were going to escape, we would probably need a distraction, a very bright distraction.
Oh my god.
We need to summon the spirit of Ned and set this whole place ablaze.
Blessed be his soul.
Fire burn. You're like, oh,
Oh man, as long as it doesn't smell like shit. I'm tired of the shit candles.
The rank
Will.
scent of shit pervades every area.
Well, when we were walking around, did I see any like restroom facilities, or is it just like bird style, like they just shit wherever?
So it is more or less just bird style. They seem to just kind of
It's gonna
shit
smell like shit.
wherever.
But it's this
It
whole
already
place-
smells like
But-
shit.
This whole place is a
But
giant shit
You
candle.
guys did not see any shit on the ground.
Oh, they have a janitor. I think. Or
Or they
They
or-
Expelliarmus the fucking
Yeah, they prestidigitate the shit.
That's
wipe.
Whoosh, and it's clean. Okay.
So one of us sneaks out, starts big fire.
That's you.
Okay.
You're sneakiest. You want to
And
borrow
then,
my
then
cape?
while there's big fire, we can break everyone else out.
You want to borrow my cloak?
I would love to borrow your
Probably
cloak.
sounds like a good idea anyway.
I would love to do it for Ned.
okay. Yeah. So like, well, I guess like at this point we're all back together in the jail.
All right. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
All been returned.
Do we want to try to escape
Yes.
today still?
Yes.
That was the quickest.
I would say
yes
so.
ever heard.
There is one thing though.
We
If
have a chance tomorrow to get Gronar's freedom.
Gronar is going to have to be a very interesting kind of mission because the entire structure that he's locked up in is made out of stone. From what I can tell, most of this area is made out of wood, and that shouldn't be hard.
You said you said the gates around the thing were
the
wood,
entire
though, right?
building
the
is
building,
made out of
but the
rock.
gates preceding the building.
Yes. So
they stone or
those
wood?
are made out of wood, but it's like I said, the building itself. So I'm going to guess everything inside of it is also made out of some solid material that isn't going to be wood.
Okay. If we're gonna break Gronar out, Rock needs his hammer. Did
Rock
anyone know
doesn't-
where?
Yeah.
Did
While-
anyone know?
I found where the king lives.
Okay.
And I know you need your seed.
So, while I cause a distraction,
In the Coliseum.
the rest of you can sneak to the Coliseum and get our materials.
Is that where the
How early would we
Are-
want the distraction though, too?
That's
Are
where
our
you guys
weapons-
think they are.
right?
That's the only place you guys have ever seen it.
I mean, I don't know. It's a good time.
Because like if we end up going to the king at some point to get like the seed, the king can call back up his guards or whatever, but if there's an emergency at that time, there might not be as many guards that the king can call upon.
I think if we start a big enough fire, we'll have time for everything. Because there'll be...
Where were Queck's alchemy supplies?
In the residential.
Towards the residential.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think Queck can start the fire. No, Queck started the fire.
Quack
It's
started
been
the fire.
burned.
No,
It
it
was
was always burning.
It was always Queck.
It was
It was always quick.
Queck started the
Since world's
fire.
been turning.
Ned didn't
Always
actually
the one's
have,
been
like...
turning, yeah.
Ned didn't actually summon fire. It was just Quack just like, fireball.
Yeah,
And then you'd be like, I call upon the power of Cerd right quick. You'd be like,
That was a
oh,
conjure. He was
fireball.
conjuring already burning fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Came from a different point.
Alright, so Quack is going to take the cloak. Quack will get her supplies and start the fire. I guess we'll sneak into the Coliseum.
I think
It would have to be at the same time if we're going to do it that way.
That's true.
right.
Dun, dun.
Now the question is, do you feel comfortable going by yourself?
If not, then I can accompany.
My stealth is 12. So
Mine's also
I
12.
see.
My
I don't
dice-
know.
What?
You're
On a
You
scale
went
from 1 to 20, my stealth is about.
I think I should be okay.
She is very
Because
small.
I mean, I know where it's located and I've been there before. The only thing is, I have low light vision. Did we know how lit up the residential center is?
Not very at all.
So that might be difficult for me, but
So then you should
I've
take
been
one of
there.
I mean, I have dark vision.
okay, and I know where it is. So we
And
can,
he doesn't actually need a weapon.
and we're both
Yeah.
small, so we might be able to fit under the cloak at the same time.
It's true. So it looks like I'm taking back the cloak. Don't take it.
Oh.
That's so funny. It's just like two
Yeah.
goblin and a gnome in a trench coat.
One full size,
And
or
in
one
disguise.
one like teenager, not
Yeah.
even a full size person.
Hey, what are you doing out of high school? I said, I am,
A teacher told me to go pick up some paper.
Did I ever send you that video, Christian? It was two guys at a gas station with a trench coat.
It's like
But it's like two full-grown men.
a lottery ticket.
Oh my god. That was
It's like, how old are you? 21.
21. It's like almost touching the
It's
ceiling.
two adults.
That's funny. But we're gonna try to escape tonight. That's still the plan?
Yes.
Or do we want to try our luck tomorrow in the Coliseum and try to get Gronar's freedom that way?
Well, if everything goes bad, we can always do that tomorrow.
Either way,
Well,
both of
if
those
it goes
options.
bad,
Do
won't
we think
get the
that
option
we
to do it
stand a
tomorrow.
chance?
Yeah, I don't think you guys are thinking about this through, because if you guys are found trying to break out, it might just be that
That's what I'm
you
saying.
might
That's what
be
I'm saying.
sentenced to death. Yeah.
I would say either option is a full session's worth, so it doesn't
Oh my God,
matter.
Jeff.
I don't know, man.
Ouch.
I don't know how successful we would be trying to break out, just given all of the things that we need. Like, we need the seed, we need, like, other people to help us get out and know direction where to go also. Otherwise, we're just going to end up running. And it's technically still cold. Like, it's still snowing and stuff, so
Yep.
we
Snow
don't
can catch fire.
know how to navigate this place alone. I don't know.
Then in that case,
What's the advantage
if we're
of
not
us
so...
waiting?
The advantage of us waiting is
We
if
have
we
Gronar.
fight the champion, we have Gronar and we have the flower.
That's true. Then I guess if we're not so confident in breaking out at this moment, then our best bet would just be to go and fight our way out. Instead of, having to get possibly caught. And then not having the freedom to do such things at all. So, if we do fight, then we really do need to decide on who and what we're fighting.
I thought we decided we're going to fight the champion.
The champion and then the order that we discussed?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think that sounds...
I
Good
can
for
also
me.
ask the king if, like, I don't know if he would let me make, like, health potions, and it would just like health, like strictly health, if he didn't want me to make anything that was, like, dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Then...
And then I can
Wait a second,
distribute that
I
with
should
y'all.
just put the-
Oh yeah, for the Stussy and for
The
the,
cool
for the
edge.
south, for the south. Are we right now, Curtis? Does does Pig have the cloak? Like, he's wearing the cloak right
Yep.
now.
Yep, it's just a...
Do you
Wearing
think
the
you
gray
can
cloak.
steal some potions?
Oh.
Steal some potions, but from where?
Well, if we have the potions on us, do you think you could hide the potions under your cloak? That way, tonight we would have like dark vision potions or some, or those. How long do they last, Quek?
Well,
The dark vision ones. I know they give us
Oh.
dark visions for an amount of time.
an hour.
Is it just an hour? I thought
It's an hour.
that would. Maybe it's later on. It levels up. What page number is it?
547.
547.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you reach man.
I have another idea. We could always just
No, level 8 is 24 hours.
get all of the alchemist fire and then set like our gel on fire and then we just burn.
Yeah,
Die.
but
Just die.
all right, new campaign, guys.
Just pull the Patrick and be like, I have an
It's
idea.
not even
Let's
gonna
go.
be a
Close
campaign.
the
It's
town.
gonna be like, you guys are gonna be like, yep.
I have another idea.
Welcome to hell.
We can just push
Oh, we're
the
going lighter.
king over the plateau. We push the whole
He can fly.
king castle.
He can fly.
He can't.
But his
He can fly. He can fly. He can fly.
He can
You're just gonna be
fly.
like, alright, die. She'll be
So
like,
no matter what my
and-
plan is, apparently it's a suicide mission.
Wait,
Quite
here's an idea.
literally.
We
like
push
a
him over the
suicide.
edge, then we all jump on him, so he's too heavy to fly.
Or we just break his hollow bird bones.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Or
And then
you
take
guys
his
can
boat.
assassinate Gronar, and my wizard character will show up.
We don't know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if we just kill Gronar? Then we don't have to worry about saving Gronar.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Kill
Yeah.
the Batman.
Let's do
If we
a
kill
prison
Gronar,
break,
he won't
but
never have
we're
any
breaking
leverage.
into the prison and we'll just get rid of Gronar.
They'll never have any leverage
We'll
over
We
us.
gotta negotiate with terrorists.
We'll go out on our terms. Go out on our terms. Okay.
He will have to fight us to the death.
That is true, yes.
But yeah, I think we should wait till
It's fine
tomorrow.
without armor,
I
you
think,
just
yeah.
have NAC.
And we should just fight.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We should fight the champion. Though, remember, he is first place in this arena, and the monk is only second.
Maybe we just assassinate.
Oh, I can scooch down. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we just assassinate Gronar.
Or we just assassinate the champion.
Or
So,
we just assassinate
While
the
you guys are
king.
speaking about all this, the king flaps back and he goes,
No, it's still night.
well, yeah, it's still night.
Oh, okay.
He's just visiting, you know?
He
He got
lands and he
bored.
says, "It seems that your companion has woken up and is willing to receive
So
visitors."
he was just taking a nap this whole time.
Oh, they
I
knocked
didn't
him
say he
out.
he was indisposed.
That's,
It's very rude to awaken people.
You know what?
That's surprisingly
very,
polite
That's
of them.
very courteous of you. That's,
I try.
Yeah,
I try. Thank
yeah.
you. It's nice to be noticed. every now and then.
burn down their village.
No, we should burn down their village.
Oh, you're right, we should.
While they're sleeping, so we don't disturb them.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Of course.
That was Curtis's sound effect. That's what the guy said.
That's what the sound
He said,
when they open the gate.
Anyways, boing.
Exactly.
Anyways,
if
we're
one of
gonna-
you wishes to see your companion, we can take one of you.
Oh my god.
I'll go.
All right. Please step outside.
I step outside.
Cool. Two harpies pick you up with their claws, and they start flying you off over to its high security prison.
It's like the Titanic
Uh,
scene.
We get there.
The harpy king goes behind you and grabs you by the waist.
We get there. And it's just like I can't see.
He goes, "Oh, I forget that humans can't do that." Okay. He looks around a little bit and he goes, "You over there, bring this torch." And you hear like the rustling of wings, and you're just kind of like blindly led forward until you get in front of Gronar's cell. And Gronar, you're laying down. It's completely pitch black. Can you see in the dark?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see Lion like walk up. His hands are just kind of outstretched as like two harpies are leading him, and then they stop leading him.
Am I within the torchlight?
No, the torch hasn't gotten here yet.
Can I see Lion?
Yes, because you have dark vision.
Lion,
Gronar.
you may not want to come all the way up to the bars with the torch.
I'm gonna go all the way up to the bars.
All right, cool.
You
So
see two bare legs
you-
covered in blood.
you well, the torch isn't here yet. So the torch isn't here yet. So you try to go up to the bars and you like start walking forward, and one of the guards kind of yanks on one of your hands to turn you a little bit, and then you walk forward some more, and you can like grasp the bars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I grasped it and I was like, oh, honestly, Gronar, I sleep next to Rock. It's not a
Ooh.
big deal.
Being covered in blood is my most natural state.
Understand.
Being naked is my second most natural state.
You're like a pig, you know? Instead of like covered in mud, it's blood.
So
Yeah, I'm just like Pig.
as he's saying that,
No, not me, big.
you can see off in the distance like a light that seems to be like quickly moving towards you, and one of the harpies, the harpy that had been sent to go and fetch the light, has arrived, and it stops like right next to you and just kind of holds it and goes, "Here, human."
Grab it. I'm not used to holding the torch.
Turns around and flies off, and now you can see how fucked up Gronar looks. Like it looks like he's been bandaged around where all the arrow wounds were,
Mhm.
but he is like there is like old like caked on blood.
How far into the cell is he?
It's about a 10-foot deep cell, and so his bed is in like the back right corner of it, and that's what he's. I don't know. Are you still laying on it, or did you like sit up?
I am doing the laying down where my legs are crossed and my hands are like this.
You just,
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like back up against the cell.
Okay.
Gronar, can you come over here?
Oh, let me check. Am I chained?
No.
I get up and go over there and go, yeah, that was easy.
I want to like reach out my hand and I want to heal Gronar.
You reach out your hand and you can feel his chi, and his chi feels fine.
Okay. Well,
Oh, no, lie. I did that. It's fine. Watch. Prestidigitation. All the blood is gone.
oh, okay.
And the
Still-
guard standing next to you says, "Please do not touch the prisoner."
Okay. I want to get like as close as I can, like to
Okay.
the bars. And I say, Gronar, we have an opportunity tomorrow to fight for your freedom.
I appreciate that. But before we talk about that, can you lean in a little closer? I have something to tell you.
I lean in.
I knock him right in the middle of the nose. As hard as I can.
I take it.
Yeah. Not anticipating it
No,
at
I'm
all.
fully anticipating. I want him
Oh,
to.
okay. So,
Ryan is fully aware what.
so you
Gronar is
get
gonna do.
you get rocked pretty hard, and your nose kind of like cracks and breaks to the side as blood squirts out of it. I assume that you kind of like yell out.
I put my head back in.
I would say like you yell out in pain, but
No.
oh, okay. Do you pull your head away?
Nope.
Okay, so like you just like hang on to the bars. You're like pulling yourself in to take on the hits.
You see Lion like tears streaming down. I say again.
Again. 1 for 1. I like it. And I just punch him again.
Okay. You hear his nose crunch even more to the impact of it.
Lion.
Wipe the blood.
There's a
Yeah, more
ritual
blood just keeps streaming down.
I would like you to perform with me if we get the chance to atone for this.
Okay.
Oh,
The killing of prisoners is the most grievous crime you can take against my god. And while I like you personally, I can't let it slide. If we are to work together, I really need you to work with me on this.
I look at you and I said, regardless of what ritual, what it is, I don't think I can live with myself. But if
Well,
you can forgive me, then it's a start.
you won't have a choice unless the Harpy King has something to say about it.
I agree. And then, I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where you're going to end the discussion. You ready to leave?
So what's the plan?
Yeah, no.
I said,
you were like,
we have a chance to fight for your freedom.
Why are you going away like, oh, by the way, I could totally kill one of these guards. I could use my magic still.
and the guard stops, looks at you, and goes, "That's a problem."
You didn't hear nothing.
Oh, I heard plenty.
while
Kill him.
we're in the prison,
Yeah.
can I like look around to see like the other cell?
Now you can.
Okay. Then I want to try to find the Tomb Raiders.
Well, so you're not given
I'm
free
good.
reign.
Okay,
but
I'll ask
on
the
your
guards.
way out.
I'll ask the guards. Can I speak to the Tomb Raiders as
Oh,
well?
you mean the ones that you were destroying yesterday?
Yes.
The king has not given you permission to speak to anyone else other than your companion. You would have to ask for that permission. We aren't allowed to do anything else other than take you straight to him and straight out.
May I? May you ask for permission?
Fine. He flies off, and you can hear like a whispered exchange further
Are we
down the
outside
hall.
of the prison? at
No,
this
you
point?
guys are like right next to Gronar. So
Okay,
still.
and there's another guard next to me.
Mhm.
I want to do like a perception check just to see like the other cells,
Okay.
to see who's in the other cells.
Sure.
That's a 19 plus 13, so
So-
32.
You quickly take a look around while that other guard flies off and has that discussion, and you can see that it seems that some of the cells have different sizes. And inside of the ones that are closest to Gronar, it's 2 massive cells. And in one you see a frost drake, and in the other you see a wyvern.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. So Frostrake, Gronar, Wyvern.
Yeah, and then on the other
So
side,
Gronar's part of the big leagues.
My cellmates don't have much to say. It's mostly disgruntled growls.
sometimes it gets real cold. Along the other wall, there doesn't seem to be any cells.
Okay.
So it's just to be on like the side that Gronar's on.
Okay. Then I'll just wait until I get permission to speak to him.
Okay. So you wait there. 10 minutes goes by, and after like a minute, that discussion that they had down the hall was done. That first guard comes back to, continue his escort of you. And so about 10 minutes later, that guard comes back with the king. And the king lightly lands in front of you and says, "So I've been told that you want to speak with other prisoners. Why is that? You have no relation with those Tomb Raiders that you killed yesterday. Why would you want to see the one that you brutally almost murdered?"
And Lion's still crying, and he says, "For some kind of condolence or forgiveness or..."
"Aww, are you feeling some remorse?"
I don't say anything.
Well, that wasn't fun. Alright, fine. You can go see them. They're not near though. They're back in the regular area. The guards will take you over there.
Thank you.
It'll be a short stay. Have you said everything you wish to say to your companion?
I have.
Good. So have you made your decision?
We will fight for his freedom tomorrow.
Okay. Against the champion or against the other?
I believe we said the champion.
Very well. I look forward to it.
Is the Harpy King within 10 feet of me?
No, he's a little further than that.
Damn, I wanted to make it look like he shit himself.
Off to the side.
I thought you were going to start doing spells, and I was like, if that's the case, I am totally down to fucking fight him right now.
That would be so funny because it's like 4 harpies that are basically all standing around Lion right now. And so if you did that, they'd be like, "Guess it's time for you guys to get murdered."
What if I made him shit himself?
Make them all shit themselves.
I mean, he kind of shits wherever he pleases anyways. They're birds.
Yeah.
So if he shit himself, it might not really be that big of an issue. He'd just be like, "Anyways, go ahead, clean that up."
Make sure to get the rag inside.
Alright. So you guys are ready to skedaddle on back?
Yeah, I wanted to
Yeah,
go
let's
talk
go, Lion.
yeah, we'll go talk to the Tomb Takers and then
Okay.
continue.
So you're let out, and then you're flown over to a different section of your normal jail area.
Okay.
And there's one Tomb Raider left, and like you can see he has like some bandages, like splints in areas, and he seems like he's sleeping on the ground, and he's in one of those like wooden cages when you're dropped down next to him with the torch.
How deep is in the cage is he?
The cage is not that deep. It's the same size cage as you, so it's about 5 feet wide, or it's like 10 feet wide by like 20 feet long.
Okay.
He's on the opposite end of the cage from you.
Okay, and there's no way I can like get to him.
I mean, you could like walk around.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna put my hand on him to wake him up, but I'm gonna
as you do,
heal him.
he like shifts, like 'cause he's like startled, and he like tries to move his hand or move his shoulder away from your hand, and it causes those broken ribs and that punctured lung to like act up, and he starts just hacking up blood.
Okay, I'm gonna try to heal him. Fix his fix the broken ribs with alternative medicine.
As you're attempting to like try to reach me, he's like, "Stop! Don't touch me! I'm sorry! Don't hurt me!"
I like get on my knees and I say, "No, I'm sorry."
He just kind of stares at you. He doesn't really understand what you mean by that. He's been told that you killed his friends, and he fought you and you beat the shit out of him. So he kind of just tries to like slowly back away. And he still seems like he's terrified of you.
Yeah, and I just sit there and say, I just keep saying, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
If you're so sorry, why did you do it? You didn't have to kill them, man.
I didn't. And I still did. Something came over me in that moment.
Those guys are my friends. We've
That's
been
why-
friends since we were kids.
That's why I'm here. As I like get up and like I get close enough to give him like an opportunity to hit me, and like he can tell that I like let go of my guard.
Yeah, he
Like,
doesn't. He
that's
just continues to try to like back away from you.
And then that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
You're flown
I
back to your
nod
cage.
I nod to the harpy, and then do I still have the torch?
Yes.
Okay.
But once you get back to your cage, they take it from you.
Yeah, that's fine.
And so when you arrive back to your area, your cell, your little hut, stone hut, yeah, it's very evident. Your eyes are red. You've been crying a lot. Your nose is all fucking smashed in and shit. You have like trails of blood that go down your chin and like drip all over your garments. Do you say anything when you enter?
Yeah,
Just kind of like,
we're gonna Gronar's he's okay with us fighting tomorrow.
You tripped down some stairs or what, man?
No, I didn't.
I like how Blaine just no.
But I told the Harpy King we'll fight the champion tomorrow, and for Gronar's freedom.
Okay.
Fair.
Sounds good.
Well, back to the breakout we were planning.
I found some torches.
I found some kerosene.
And then I let everyone know that in the max security prison, the only ones I saw were Gronar and then 2 wyverns. But in another section of our jail, the Tomb Takers, or the last Tomb Taker was.
So,
Tomb Raider.
So we break out the wyverns and make a even bigger distraction.
You know, that would make a very big distraction.
Oh, wyvern and Frost Drake.
Ah.
It had a convenient side.
If it's a Frost Drake, it's not going to work. It only works if it's 2 wyverns.
It's going to cancel out, you know? The wyvern and the Frost Drake, that's just going to cancel out.
The wyvern, the witch, and the frost drake. Yeah,
one's a dragon type and the other's an ice type.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not going to.
It's bad. It's bad type matching. We can't do that.
Then again, Gronar is he's a damage type, so I don't know.
A fighting
Pure
type.
damage.
Fighting steel.
Yeah.
I guess I probably couldn't
He's
say
the
anything.
killing type.
That's all.
Okay.
What were you to say, quick?
How is our jail laid out? I thought we were the only ones here.
No.
There's groups of these those wooden cells
Yeah.
placed around,
Oh, okay.
kind of almost in like a grid formation. And you guys have now been moved to like the outskirts of the jail where those stone huts are.
Oh, it's a grid? The entire time I thought it was like a giant cabinet.
I thought it was like a stable.
Or like a filing cabinet, you know?
I thought we
they have
were
like
just
different
in like
sections or
a
whatever.
section of
I thought that's
town
what we were in.
inside of like a cage out in the open.
Oh,
somewhere.
no, that'd be weird. They'd be throwing like tomatoes at us or something.
Oh, good food.
With how
No,
little
no.
food there is in this world, yeah, right.
Yeah.
exactly.
My bad, Snowballs.
Only dwarves would do that.
Yeah.
It was
Dumbasses.
humans. It was humans.
Oh, okay. Only humans would do that.
Yeah. Only
It was
humans are
also
stupid
because,
enough to do that.
It was all rotten and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he still ate them all.
It's okay.
Yeah, because it's fucking weird.
I have a strong will.
You don't want to waste tomatoes.
Yeah, but not an iron gut. That's a
Constitution.
type of goblin.
That's
Nah,
actually a
come on,
common
their constitution.
misconception. When you eat rotten food, it's actually a will save because that was pretty fucking stupid.
You have to will yourself to get past it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I automatically succeed that.
Because for iron gut goblins, you don't need to roll.
That's funny.
Yep.
Um,
I'm too stupid to fail mental checks. No.
You can't fool me. I've already fooled myself.
I don't know any better.
Is there anything else anyone wants to discuss?
Do you guys think that the king will let me make potions for you guys tomorrow, or should I try to get some tonight?
You should probably try to sneakily make potions tonight. Burn down the residential area. We'll break to the Coliseum.
Christ.
Get our stuff, and then bam.
Then we'll come back to the jail, break out all the other prisoners, start a massive riot, use that to distract them so we can break into the high security prison, break out Gronar. As we're leaving, break out the Frost Drake and the Wyvern. And
Ride them out of here.
just ride them out of here.
Yes, get new
Go
mounts.
towards the king, kill the king, take the seed, take the wyverns up the mountain,
Kill the seed.
kill the seed.
Hold on.
It's a great plan, guys. Let's do it.
Kill the wyverns, get stranded.
I'm sorry, I missed Gronar. I had to say something like Gronar.
You know
I
what?
usually-
That
I was
is like
channeling
the
my inner
most
Gronar, guys.
cohesive thing Rock has ever said. I am very impressed.
I've done this at least 3 times.
But on another note, that's
Different
on
note.
whether or
What?
not you guys want potions. If you think you can do it without the health
Potions would be nice. I mean, it's not
I
like
can't go home.
the majority of us don't have a way to heal ourselves.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the potions would be helpful if they allow it. Do we want to try to sneak the dark vision potions?
For what?
So if we try to escape at night, we have the people who don't have dark vision would have dark vision.
Imagine not having dark vision.
Yeah!
Dark vision gang.
Gronar feels like he should be laughing, but he's not sure why.
He puts his fist out anyway.
Alright, so the day will pass.
Wait. Are we letting the day pass, or are we trying to break out?
Or sorry, you're letting the
No.
night pass.
We're
We're
going
breaking
to
out
fight.
tomorrow. And I don't think there is a way we can break out.
Freak out!
It's a perfectly good plan.
Oh, I forgot to send you the dog.
Okay.
All right,
So in the morning-
so what Queck should do
The
is
plan is still tomorrow.
so what Queck should do is create like a shit ton of alchemist fire, act like they're all healing potions.
They know the difference.
Do they?
Even at that, they're not going to let you. They put them in the ready room. You don't. She doesn't take any back.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what, we have to sneak to the Coliseum. Got
Yep.
it.
Yeah, but if she makes the dark vision potions, the winter wolf potions, all of those,
Then when
Now,
you guys try to
We
break
can
out,
hide them
Get to
in
it.
nature's pockets.
I don't think Queck's nature's pocket's that big.
I also think it'd be kind of odd.
Also,
if,
it might be
Queck's surrounded
like-
by 5 people. She's like, and then this night
Do
do
you
this
think she
potion.
keeps punch?
But it might also be like when you put a light bulb in your mouth, like it's not coming back
You can-
out.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
God.
the way your jaw
They
works, not the way your
perfectly-
butthole works.
They perfectly make.
Maybe that's not the way your butthole
Light
works.
bulb.
I've never put a light bulb in mine.
It don't do it.
Yeah, I imagine it would break.
Yeah.
Did you know the
You're
inside
supposed
of your
to
rectum?
work your way up to
Did you know
that.
the inside of your
okay?
rectum is hot enough
Supposed
to
to go the
cook
other
an
way.
egg?
What the fuck?
There's a post like that says that, like, you know, the inside of your rectum's hot enough to boil an egg.
Someone
And
said
then
that-
someone's
no,
like,
right?
I'm not falling for that one again.
I love how it's
Oh my
again.
God.
Okay, well then, so the morning comes.
That
And,
does.
You're
The king-
a mascot.
He's wearing his full bone armor today.
Oh.
And he lands in front of you
You're a
guys.
mascot.
Nice.
I could totally adopt him. What's his
Because
name?
his name is Circus.
Oh, where's he at? I'm gonna adopt him. I'm gonna fucking get him. You send
Adopt
that shit to me.
Adopt that shit.
I've been wanting to get a dog anyway. Send it to me.
It's a pit bull.
Oh, no.
You didn't want to get a naked cat?
No, that's disgusting.
Oh, by the
okay.
way, I looked it up.
Sorry, I'm not a
Sphinx
creep.
cat originally were Aztec, but the modern day ones,
Mhm.
it was a genetic disorder or whatever in Canada.
And they
Oh.
fucking
They
breeded
bred
that?
because people were like, no, that's actually really cool. It's like hypoallergenic.
Oh
and
my
shit.
god.
So the modern day
This
ones
cat's
are,
like, help me, I'm sick. And he was like, do it again.
I have no fur.
all
dogs are
dog
like
breeds
that.
are like genetic
I know,
disorders.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like
No, they're not just genetic disorders. They're genetic.
well, whatever. yeah.
differences.
Yeah, that's the same with those cats. It's like a genetic thing.
Like,
Oh, I'm
You
gonna
can't look
find
at a
Wanderer's
pit bull and say
Guide
that's
for
disorder.
today.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can't say
you
that
can look at
fucking
a pug.
unit is
If you look at a pug, you can be like, ugh. That's it.
So, the morning comes around. The king is dressed in his full regalia, and that means his full bone armor. He lands in front of you and he goes, are you all ready today?
Oh
Yes,
boy.
well,
Are you ready to
me.
fight Grom Crush?
That's his name?
Yes.
Can I change my mind?
No.
That's a scary name.
I look
Yes.
and I'm like, what's a grom? Crushes grom. What's a grom?
Oh, well, you see, half-orcs are very interesting people. I've dealt with them quite a bit now, and I kind of understand their society a little bit. See, their first name is the name that they're given, so his name is just Grom. But their second name is normally a name that they take themselves.
Big
So,
nods.
Crush, in this instance means that he crushes his enemies.
So
He's a very...
He doesn't
He
crush
likes to
grom.
hit things once and leave them dead.
Interesting.
What's Gronar's second name?
Big nards. Big nards.
You know what?
That's
Okay.
why he's so slow.
I'm
He's gotta
okay
pull
with-
that shit
Look at my
behind him.
character sheet. I literally wrote that
Oh
in.
my god.
we were trying to stealth, but somehow the guards were able to follow our trail directly.
Sorry,
Grom
guys.
has
The
that
sound of
he's
my
like,
knowledge
guys, I'm
clapping
sorry.
together alerted the guards.
Ow.
I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheek keeps alerting the guards.
They won't let me put on my armor. I'm sorry.
It takes Gronar 10 minutes just to get the bottom out of his armor. Right?
Yeah.
There you
The
go.
breastplate's easy. It's the everything else.
Grom Crush. Okay, don't get your Grom crushed, Rock. I don't know what a Grom is, but don't get it crushed.
Don't let him crush that.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be the crushing of the Groms today.
Sounds good, I guess.
You're very confused. You're like, oh, okay.
Just
It's orcish for left testicle.
Oh shit! I only crushed the Grom. What was the Grom? The left.
No, it's the only one I have left.
What about the right?
No. It hurts more that way. It's like when you get one sock wet.
Yeah.
How it's worse
That's
than
If you
getting
get both crushed,
sock
you won't know
wet.
what you're missing. If you get one.
Well, then you know what true pain is. I hate you guys so much.
Every time I get one sock wet, I automatically consider just getting the other sock wet too.
Yeah.
I'm like, look, if I get them both wet, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna feel a difference. Like
I won't have to deal with this hell.
But
It's
if one
like
of them's
in
wet,
Bruce Almighty, where he steps in a puddle and gets his whole leg wet, and then Morgan Freeman's like, "You want me to even it out?" I would have been like, "Yes."
Yeah.
It's like, do it now,
It's
motherfuckers.
less uncomfortable.
yeah, and then he just drives up the other one, and he's like, oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Just be careful not to get Curtis's table. Okay.
Oh
I mean,
shit.
even if you get it, it's not a permanent marker, so you
Damn.
just wipe up.
No, that is
Just
a
kidding.
permanent marker. I replaced the nib.
Dumbass then. That's all I have to say about it is you dumbass.
I took the end of a Sharpie and I put it on the extra marker.
It's not
But that
even
would-
very
that
much
wouldn't
matter.
matter.
It's
It's
got
not
like a
even-
bunch of lead
Oh.
tape and put it in a sponge.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
It's the ultimate prank.
Well, see, when I used regular dry erase, we would like rub it and it would go away. Who wants that?
I want it to be there 24-7.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
Born
can
ready.
I make?
Of course. Yeah, that's part of your normal daily prep now. You don't have
Oh,
to ask.
okay.
You're taken away at every morning to go make your shit and to teach.
Oh,
And it seems like he might have been this time when like you're because like before, right? You've been like writing stuff down, and they've been like, oh, we don't really know what it is,
Aw.
right? You know, they kind of been
Why are we
like,
looking
saying
at
that.
that?
But this time there seems to be a different group.
What
of three in
website is
here,
that, by the
and
way?
they look at your notes and they go, okay, and then they start to walk off.
Wait, where are they from? Are they from this village?
I
They're
don't know, do you want to
different.
ask them? It's just a different group of harpies.
Perseus, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll ask them. I'll be like, oh, this is the first group that I've had that understood what was written down. Are you guys from here?
Yes, we are. Well, we've been learning from another prisoner here for quite some time. He's very knowledgeable. He knows a lot about different languages, so we can read and write most languages. We were actually sent by our king to go and do some diplomatic things, so we just got back.
Oh, am I allowed to know who the prisoner is that was teaching you?
You'll have to ask the king about that one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Am I allowed to know where he sleeps?
Alright, you allowed to know if he exists? Yes, but also no.
You got to intrude. Don't.
And I'll just make all health potions unless you guys
No,
requested
we need
anything.
the.
So these guys seem to be very intelligent.
Okay.
This group, and they seem to be pumping them out health potions, alchemist fire, that kind of stuff.
I had to burn down their fucking village.
Okay, so after all your potions are made,
Part of the plan.
one of the guards like calls him over to look him over, and he looks them all over and he goes, "I see she's made all health potions today. They're fine. You can take them over and put them in the waiting
They
room."
weren't all health potions.
Oh,
Were they
I
all health
did,
potions? What all did you make? Because they would be able to identify them.
I made health potions, 3 for each, so that's 3.
Three
That's
reagents.
3 reagents. So 9 health.
Well, knowing that,
Dude, these harpies might end up ruling the world. I like these.
knowing
guys.
that, would you make the other ones or would you save reagents?
Well, if she saves reagents, is she able to use them?
If I
Well,
have
you can use
access.
quick. You can use quick alchemy.
Yeah.
Do you still need your book for quick alchemy?
I don't think it says you
I
need
don't
your
know.
book to
Did you quick alchemy? Okay.
do to make
To
the
make
rest
it,
because
yeah.
it's making them on the fly. So you wouldn't
Yeah.
pull out your book
Okay.
and whatever.
I was just curious.
I'm only gonna make 9 health, and I'll make. Everybody has dark vision except for us two.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Would you make those? knowing
Interestingly
that they can
enough,
identify
most
them?
of the books, all the ones
No.
I know of,
I'll just
are
do it
only
right now.
used at the daily preparations.
Yeah.
Then they go in the backpack.
But they have them. No, because they're gonna get. If they're smart, they're gonna be like, "Why is she making dark vision potions?" So I'm not gonna make them. I'll just do the health potions.
Okay. So you make how many health potions?
9.
So he looks them over, states they're all health potions, tells the guard that he can take them away, and he looks at you and goes, Is that everything for today?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll see you in the arena then. And
Damn,
let's
they're
go
gonna
back.
fight you in the arena.
No, they're just gonna watch.
They should see me in the arena quick.
We'll see whose potions are better, bitch. Right, seriously, Harpy Alchemist. All right, so the king, after you come back, that's when he lands in his full regalia, all of his bone armor and everything. He looks around and he goes, "Are you gentlemen all ready to fight Grom Crush?"
That looks like
Or-
there's already a song.
Okay.
Well, only
Oh,
some of
that's
us
funny.
are gentle.
Well then, if everybody's ready, please go ahead, get into your cage, and
A chip of alopecia.
Where's
We're-
Gronar while this is happening? He's still chilling?
you're still in your cage.
Alright.
He says, "We'll get ready
That's a whole
to
man.
start the show." So you guys are flown off to your corresponding area, and while you guys are flown off, the king flies in a slightly in the opposite direction, heading towards the prison, and he gets there maybe about 10 minutes later to you, Gronar.
Hmm.
And he stands inside your cell and he goes, "Oh, Gronar!
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey! So your friends will be fighting for your freedom today.
That's
They'll be
kind
fighting
of-
the champion of the arena, and because I know how much you hate it whenever people die, we won't be having them to the death, alright? It'll just be to knockout. But if
Okay.
your monk friend, crushes his skull or something, or if he gets his skull crushed, that's his own thing, and you can fuck him up. I'll let you two duke it out.
Very well.
Anyways, yeah, pulls out this very odd-looking rock, and it's got almost like tiers of different like rectangular rocks in it that seem to all be kind of held together for some reason. And he looks at it and kind of looks it around and goes, "Ah, there it is." And he pushes in a part, and instead of it being pushed in on this side coming out on the other side, it just kind of seems to compress. And as it does that, the stone wall behind you, in a doorway kind of area, right in the middle, pulls back and then slides out.
I look at it while sitting down and I say, "What is this?"
This will lead you over to the Colosseum. You are required to watch your companions fight for your freedom.
Make me.
Do you really want me to? Because
I
I
want to
can.
see if you can. What's the harm in that?
Well, the harm in it is that you'll be unconscious.
Well, then how will I watch? It sounds like you wouldn't make me.
Well, no, you see, we'll just drag you unconsciously to a cell over there, and then we'll wake you up. Do you really want to go through all that pain again, Gronar?
I get up and I say, "You're no fun." And I walk through the door.
And as you said, he kind of chuckles. He's like, "Yeah," and then he closes the door behind you, and it's very very clear that you can only walk in one direction. So you walk along this very narrow path.
I want to inspect the walls.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Okay, I made a 29.
So you're able to as you touch along the walls as you go down, you're able to feel slight divots, and it seems to happen at roughly the same intervals. And it almost seems like these would be the doorways for the other cells to get the creatures out.
Can I make an intelligence check to determine where... Well, I haven't seen the other creatures, did I? Because I was asleep when they put me
Or
in the
actually,
cell.
I'm sorry. No, that's incorrect. The description I gave you is incorrect. Along your cell, along your pathway that you're taking, you only feel the bumps every now and then, and they don't seem to be
In a pattern?
in a pattern. Yeah.
Okay, well, I want to go to, the middle one and, try to interact with it.
Okay. So you trying to shove against it or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to make me an athletics check or anything like that? Try to shove
Sure.
against it, or you just want to see what happens whenever you shove?
So athletics, that would be a 24.
So you try to shove against it, and it doesn't give at all. Nothing happens. You can't hear anything on the other end.
I would like to use detect magic.
Okay.
Is this magical?
It is magical.
Oh, it's magical. Well, at level 3, I can learn the School of Magic. For the highest level effect within range. May I know the School of Magic of this thing?
Sure. I'll tell you later.
I can't know right now.
When I think of what school it is, I'll tell you.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Abjuration.
Oh, okay. So it's that
That or-
school.
Oh, yeah,
That or maybe
abjuration.
like
Always
transmutation
abjuration.
or something, because it is changing the shape of it and causing it to move.
Mhm.
So transmutation is a school. I haven't looked through the schools of magic too much in this
Yeah,
game.
it's
They're
us.
all the same.
It's
I'm
school
gonna say,
destruction.
well,
Yep.
no way I could figure this one out, and I just
Huh?
walked through.
Evocation, thank you.
So you continue along
No,
the
now I
path
have
and you walk
pulled
for
it.
probably about half an hour
Hmm.
until you come out onto the opening like enlarges itself, and it's a massive opening. I mean, it seems like it could fit like a huge creature in here. And as you pass through, the wall behind you slides closed, and then there's there's steel rods that go from floor to ceiling all the way down that are too small. They're put together too small for you to fit through, but you have a very, very clear view of the arena, and you have maybe like a 50-foot area you can like pace back and forth in, and it's set into like the sidewall of the arena. So like the
see.
arena like ceiling area is like here, and like 5 feet down is where you're at.
Do I see where the wall closed? Are there divots on that wall as well?
Not that you can see, but you might be able to feel them.
I would like to feel around for them.
Okay, so as you
Or actually, I'll just detect magic.
okay, so you do detect magic again, and you see that there are several different spots along the wall, on the back wall, where you sense that same source of magic, and it seems to be in bigger and bigger areas. So like the one you came through is the smallest opening, and then there's one for large creatures, huge creatures, and then like gargantuan creatures.
I go, well, I'm not going to be able to figure that out, but at least I know it exists. Are they within shouting distance?
They are on the other side of the arena and like up above,
Damn.
so you could theoretically shout to them, but it wouldn't be easy for them to hear you.
If only I had message. This is the exact situation where it's useful. Alright, I will just sit instead
Okay.
of pace around.
Yep. So you sit on the ground looking out at the arena.
Crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce,
Hands on my
motherfucker,
knees,
do it.
leaning forward slightly.
Okay, very specific. I
Yeah.
like it. After a couple minutes have passed, you can see that their cage is put down where you know it always is put, with an opening that leads directly into like the ready room down below. And you see Rock leave the cage and walk down and get into the ready room, and the cage is closed back behind him.
Does he see me?
Rock, do you see him? Do you look around or anything, or are you just
No,
like
I'm
laser focused?
I'm currently getting ready for game day. There's only the tunnel in front of me. It's what I've been
He's
training
so
for.
hyped up, he's like, let's get it,
This will be good.
let's go.
He's ready.
Yeah, please do a like a half orc technique,
Half orc.
or just humanoid. It doesn't
You can
matter.
just get Gronar. He's a half orc.
True.
I don't know which one's which.
The top right.
This one?
Oh, one more over. That is a half orc though.
So you can just use that one if you want.
Yeah.
Preferably give him a big stick.
Oh, dang.
Like
Like,
he's
the one
very
that you,
hard.
Big
many.
sticks.
like the one that you just had.
Yeah. The one in armor and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get your Grom crushed.
Oh,
he
we
just
crushed
sent
the
up knife.
Brahms today.
So, as you go in there and start preparing, you can the ones of you that are outside in the cages, you can see the king flying a little bit above the Colosseum, and he says, "Everybody, we have a special match today. Today, the circus will be taking on the champion of the arena, Grom Crush. If the circus can defeat Grom Crush, they will free their companion Gronar. If not, then Gronar will have to fight Grom Crush for his freedom. And if he loses, he will be executed. Now everyone, please give a warm welcome to our champion, Grom Crush!" You see this massive half-orc walk out in full plate armor, wielding a two-handed great pick. And as he steps out onto the arena floor, the crowd starts saying, "Grom Crush! Grom Crush!
Do I
Grom
get
Crush!"
Grom Crush.
You've never seen him before.
Okay.
Yeah, no. And plus, he's in full plate.
Fair
And
enough.
as he gets to the center of the arena, he raises his arms up above his head and kind of like takes in the accolades of the crowd. Mason, what is your god? It's Gorum, right?
Gorum.
Yeah, and he then kind of like he puts one of his hands up to kind of shush the crowd, and as they quiet down, he shouts,
For Grom! I'll drink to that. If only I had a drink.
and then he walks a little bit back, and he takes his ready step, and then the doors to your side of the arena start to open up, Rock, and the king announces you, he says, and for his first fight, our champion Gromcrush will be fighting the dwarf Rock.
The extra large dwarf.
Yeah.
The extra
Large dwarf. As you step out, Gromcrush bows to you, and he says, may this fight appease the gods.
So he's like Tim Tebow.
No idea who that is, but
Tebow, yeah,
He kneels down and does a prayer real fast.
He's just like,
oh, really?
He's like not ready to play
a
football.
quarterback, and he's like, every time he's like, yeah, this is for God.
are you ready, dwarf?
Well, let me see if I can. Yes.
You should be 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Is that 30 feet?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
30 feet.
Then let us begin.
I don't know
Go ahead and roll me initiative. You're not assuming you've already become big, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walked out just slamming my hammer down.
No, I want to stand up and walk towards the right next to the front of the bars like this.
It's gonna be a 17.
Get those bad ones out the way, Rob.
Exactly.
Okay, let me zoom
One way or another, this is gonna be a very quick battle.
Yeah, just,
One
just
way
hit him 3 times.
or another.
First round, just get 3
Oh,
natural
fuck.
20s.
Oh, there he goes, 3 crits.
Rock, watch your left nut. It's in his name.
Well, I've started out today rolling hot and heavy. He, like the moment that he says, are you ready, dwarf? And you say yes, he just fucking sprints at you. Just immediately, like, as fast as he can. It's almost shocking how quickly
Rock, look out for you.
He only has a speed of 10 foot.
He teleports behind you and says, "Nothing personal, kid."
Oh my god. More shit.
As he's
I know, I've been
hauling
trying.
ass at you, he brings his pick low, and then right before he gets to you, jumps up in the air and slams it into your chest. I will roll for his attack.
That fool. He high jumped.
What's your
That's
AC?
23.
That's 2 actions.
He crits against you,
I see.
and so as he brings his great club in with his power, his great pick in with his power attack,
Well, this is
and
fun,
crits
guys.
you, he drives it straight through your plate mail into your chest. Let me see.
I am familiar with this build.
Yeah, he is.
I am too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
he
why I
also
said this was
walked-
fun, guys. Actually, no. I could survive 1 hit from him. I remember. I could survive 1 max damage hit.
Hold on, let me see something real quick.
So his second attack's gonna kill me.
Just don't get hit, Rock. It's
Yeah,
easy.
Rock, it's easy. Just, pop and weave.
Should have went first, Rock. That was your mistake.
I rolled a 20 on his initiative.
Yeah.
It made it really hard for Rock to go first. Let's see here.
I rolled a 20 as initiative. Unfortunately, he has a minus
A minus 30.
13 for his dex, so...
So he's dead. Now here's a question. Since undead are technically dead, do they have negative stats?
Oh, well, if I use harm, it heals them.
Yep, and if he uses heal, it harms them.
Yep.
So I take that as a yes.
Yeah, so if you take negative damage while you're undead, you heal.
You have negative health.
Yeah.
Oh, and he has. Okay.
I need to add this and add this.
Damn, it's a whole ass math problem when this dude attacks.
Yeah, it's big facts.
Yeah, 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus
Plus
1.
1.
1 persistent damage. You got like 6 damage.
Yeah, it's just a shit ton of ones.
His damage is a d20 plus the integral of...
Please solve.
Every time. Okay, hold up.
Why does it get more complicated instead of less? What the fuck? I just want to double check this real quick.
Just make a calculus-based D&D game.
Yeah.
D&D's already hard enough, okay? You don't have to add
Yeah.
integrals and stuff into it.
Alright, so you're going to take the antiderivative of...
I was watching Critical Role and someone fell and they said, how much fall damage did he take? And he's like, I'll get back to you on that. And he pulled out a calculator.
So is that when they fell from like 200?
Oh no, actually it wasn't. Well, he did that when they fell, but no, what I was watching was actually they said, if a dragon can fly like 500 feet per round, how long does it take for them to get from this continent to the other continent? He's like, about, let me do some math. And then he pulled out a calculator.
That's pretty cursed.
Yeah.
So as he drives this pick into you and slams it into you, you're going to take 72 points of damage.
I can take it.
That's not as bad.
I can take it.
I rolled really bad on 2 of mine.
I didn't hear no bell.
Hear no bell.
To put it into perspective, 40 points of that is flat damage that he just adds.
Shit, dude.
Yeah. So as he yanks it out of you, he looks and he goes, "My, you are a big dwarf, aren't you?
I didn't hear no bell.
Attaboy,
Let's
Rock.
get it on." It's your turn, Rock.
Oh, thank Christ.
Do it back.
Alright,
Take his weapon and crit him.
blue, yellow, purple.
Blue, yellow, purple. It's going to do a triple, okay?
Okay, so that's going to be a 19.
Misses. You slam it down and it like hits next to him and he kind of chuckles.
27.
I'll just turn up.
27 hits.
Okay, then a miss. It's got to be...
It's gonna be my.
Yes.
It's gonna be 5.
24.
So
I remember to add my rage this time.
as you slam your weapon into him, he doesn't even like stumble from it. He just goes, "Good hit."
Jeez.
He's a 24, right?
Yes.
Okay. My turn.
Okay.
Good news. I'm not going to die from this. He can't insta-kill me.
So he will once again, like this time instead of like running up with it low, he just brings it straight up above his head for his power attack. He just tries to jackhammer it down on top of you. Your AC is a what again?
23.
Crits.
Goodbye, Rock.
Just the damage he adds already does it.
Well, just hold on. He might hit you for 160.
Oh, that's easy math. That's 80. So he jackhammers it into you and just
Like I said, he can't insta-kill
he
me.
slams it like a little bit lower this time and he like drags it down, just ripping a massive gouge through you.
Good news, he can't do more damage than my max health.
Why is Rock inside out?
How much health do you have?
Okay, well,
You've taken 80 plus 72.
that is going to be, I'm at a negative 49.
Nice. So as you shrink and become smaller, he raises his arms and he goes, "For Gorum, no one can defeat me.
You got this, pig.
Who will challenge me?"
I suppose I'm next then. That was quick.
I told you to be
He
short.
kind of like nudges you and he's like,
The negotiations were short.
"Come on. Come on, Dorf. Get back up. Dorf. Damn, maybe I hit him a little bit too hard. Hey, Mr. King, man. Yeah, can you get the dwarf out of here?
Is he Jamaican
He's
now?
kind of bleeding a lot.
Hey, Mr. Kingman,
Hey,
the dwarf
Mr.
here is
Kingman.
bleeding too much. He's getting blood all
Mr.
over my
King.
skin. Oh, my...
The dwarf is lost. Please remove him. And so while he's kind of standing around like waiting for his next person, and he looks around and he looks over at you, Gronar, and he goes, "Oh, mate, how are you doing?"
He's Australian and Jamaican.
Not too
He's
well.
everything. Yeah, I kind of heard that you decided to try to stop a fight.
You worship Gorham, and you're okay with him killing prisoners.
Well, of course. I mean, I'm here fighting, aren't I? I'm doing what our God wants. Our God wants blood. Our God wants to fight.
He doesn't
So
want
I
the death of someone who
fight.
can't fight back. You know nothing of what you worship.
Whatever. All you priestly types are like that. You always go off about, "Oh, you can only fight in certain ways. You must be honorable and fair." A fight is a fight.
If that's true, how come Gorham didn't bless you like he blessed me?
Did you not see what I just did to your dwarf?
That was just your
I mean,
pure ability.
come now.
There was nothing magical about that.
Ah, yes, because Gorham can only bless people in magical ways.
Yeah,
Gorham
watch
is the
this,
god of
and I can't
fighting.
shit himself on that.
Alright, is there like a roll or something I can do about that?
Oh no, how close is he? We're talking distance away, right?
I mean, you guys are basically like yelling at each other to try to talk.
Oh, so more than 30 feet.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Okay, then I say, watch this, and I just like summon some blood on the floor 10 feet in front of me.
And he like,
If you
he
can't do
looks at
that,
it.
you don't really worship Gorum.
And he says, "Yeah." And he points to where Rock's limp corpse, like his limp unconscious form is, where there's all like the blood all over him and shit. And he goes, "Pretty sure I just did that."
Good one.
And let me tell you, between your little hocus pocus trick there and what I did, Gorm's definitely more pleased with me.
Think what you will.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, so as your doors open, so
Also,
in that intermediate time, Rock, you were retrieved and dropped off back at the cage so that your teammates could hopefully try to heal you up a little bit. And then after that, the doors open and the king says, "So the first bout has been completed, and it seems like our dwarf friend Rock couldn't do jack shit to our champion Grom Crush.
You get 19.
So now we'll see if our feisty little goblin friend can do anything. He might be small, but his bite packs quite the punch. Round 2 between Pig and Grom Crush.
I walk out already having my teeth in.
Okay.
And then I guess roll for initiative, right?
Grom Crush looks at you and
Are
he
you
goes,
mad?
"May this fight appease the
Of course.
gods."
Okay,
And
he's
then he
mad.
bows.
I'm mad as soon as I see you being beat up and dragged back.
Please roll for initiative.
Damn it, Rock! Now I have to go out there. I'm not mad that you got beat up.
I think that was the fastest I've ever gone down.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude, that was literally.
I'm
like,
lucky
what,
they get
2
a second
rounds?
attack that first turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's crazy.
He would have gotten 2 if you'd been able to move to him first.
Mm.
Alright, I'll roll initiative.
Strategy.
I rolled that on purpose.
That's a 29 for me.
Okay, you will be going first.
Cool.
Oh,
So he's kind of like still taking in the accolades as you come out. And after he does this little bow,
Go
he's
and
like,
light his Grom.
"Wow, you're quite short, aren't you? You're quite short, aren't you, to one?
Yes, I
Let us
am.
fight."
And
Light
you're
his
quite
Grom.
tall now, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, you know
The
what
god
they
has
say.
blessed me.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Well, yes, your big friend did fall quite hard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, wait, no. Hold on. 32. Yeah, okay, I should be fine. So then if I go...
Alright, so what would you like to do, Pig? You're first.
Okay, well, I'm currently raged.
Yep.
So I'm going to go and dash up to him.
Okay.
I guess not dash up to him, but...
Yeah. You
Run
stride
up
your
to him.
movement up to him, I gotcha.
Yeah. And, I just don't know if
Little man.
I should grapple or attack first.
You should probably go back.
Oh, okay.
This
In that
is
case,
not-
sorry.
This
My
is
bad.
not a place for things as small as you. You are not strong enough to be a...
I'll show you my true strength.
Gorom would not like for me to fight something so weak. It does not truly challenge us.
I'm the weakest one in my village, but that's not going to stop me from
You see
not
why I'm
fighting
saying
you.
you are the runt. Please.
I am.
Do not hurt yourself.
I am. That's what made him speak. Like for pygmy. I know, I told that to him. If I-
He just nods his head. You can't see his facial expressions or anything
Just
over
crit
the
him,
full
dude.
plate.
yeah, just crit him. Yeah, I'll attack. I'll attack it instead.
Bite his Gorum!
I'll
I
bite
mean, his, not Gorum, what is it called? His Gorm!
This is
Yeah.
norm, yeah.
Don't bite Gorum or we'll have to fight.
2d10.
Like, oh,
You bit to God.
what'd you get?
It's a 23.
Misses. You bite onto like his leg and you kind of like, try to like close your jaw, but it just kind of scrapes against the metal. And he's like, he kind of puts a hand on you and goes, there, little one. It's okay.
It'll be
One of
all,
these days you may be strong enough.
it'll all be over
Not
soon.
right now.
Damn, goddamn. Yeah, I guess. I'll just attack again. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20, that
Yeah.
misses. So you
Roll the
just
right one.
continue to
Damn,
like
I could have
nibble,
maxed out on damage too.
continue to like nibble and try to get a grip on the armor, but it's just not working for you.
That's it.
Okay, that's because you had to run up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll use the red one
So
next time.
he kind of like
This is good for damage.
kneels down a little bit while you're trying to like gnaw on his weapon or on his leg, and he goes, "I am sorry about this, but
Me too.
you have challenged me, and I must fight the fight.
It's for my
Our
friend.
God
I'm sorry.
requires that we battle, that we shed blood. I will try to make it quick for you, little one."
Please and thank you.
And then he kind of shakes you off of it, like he stands back up fully and kind of shakes you off his leg, and then he brings back his weapon, and he like has to like lower it more than he's used to, and, like line it up with your chest, and then he swings it in at you, like bringing it all the way around, try to get as much force behind it as he can. Give me 1 second to roll. I just want to look at something real quick before I do it. Okay. So you roll, or he brings it around for a power check. What's your AC?
25 right now.
Yeah, that's with your -1.
Yes.
So he didn't fully anticipate just how small you were, and his swing goes right over your head, and like you can feel the wind like rushing past your head. And he goes, "Oh fuck! You were a little shorter than I thought. Sorry, this might not be as quick this way." And he brings his hammer around for a
Fantastic.
regular attack. Actually, let me see what else I have. I have something different.
He has the one that he has to kill himself after
Ooh,
he misses.
you're right, he does.
Oh yeah. I forgot. That's one of the.
No, he's just going to bring it around for a regular swing. And you have a 25, you said?
Yes.
So this one will crit
Fuck.
for a regular attack.
God, a crit? Okay.
Oh shit, I did my crit wrong last time.
He did less
No.
damage.
No, I did it right. Never mind. I thought I did less damage at first, but I was wrong.
No, I
Hey,
meant
much
like
longer
you
than
did
you.
too much damage on the.
No, I was thinking that I did too little. I thought that was supposed to roll an extra die, but I wasn't. I was right. So, after he apologizes, instead of him once again trying to swing it from the side, he just brings it directly overhead. He knows he can't miss if it just comes from straight overhead, straight down. So,
I'm
this
dead.
No, you're not.
No,
So
you have
you-
like 90 health. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, he can't just kill you. He can't
Really,
just
it's
kill us.
only Quack that has to be worried
So
about
you'll take
missing
60 from the crit. So he like slams the pick right into your head, and then like drags it down, creating this long gash down your head.
You said straight 60?
Yep, 60 exact.
Dirty 60.
You should goblin scuttle.
Yeah, you don't need 50. Let's see.
Actually, I may have
So I
done it
would be
wrong.
taking
Let me look at
51
my
and
things.
the is 51.
I don't remember for deadly if you get to add
38.
the thing to it.
No,
or
it'd be
38 plus 13.
47.
There we go.
Close enough.
That's basically what I said.
I have been doing it wrong. Sorry. These things have fatal. And so I should have been rolling an additional d12 against you, but I was not.
Oh, it's fine. I still would have gone down
So
2
you'll
hits.
take 8 more
So
from that
68.
crit. Yeah.
Well,
Which means that I need
one
another
off.
d12. Yeah, because
Instantly
I
knocked
was
out quick.
increasing the die size, but I did not
Yeah.
increase for the crit.
Well, if he
So I
rolls
didn't have an
max,
extra
he can
die,
hit for 120, which,
which
would
was
instantly
instantly
kill.
kill Quack.
Yeah,
Nice.
which is
And
fun.
after he hits you
No,
with
120? Is it double?
Or
now?
124.
yeah,
I think.
if you're
124.
hit for negative, what
Yeah.
your health total is, you
We
die,
have to hit quick for 124.
which is possible.
I thought you said it was 120 was max.
I don't
It's
remember what it is. It's like
4d12,
130 or something.
Plus,
So 48.
I wanna
plus-
say- oh, sorry, you actually take an additional 4.
So 72,
No, you take an additional 8 on top of it.
76.
8.
Okay, it's 44.
You take an additional 8.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you take another one.
Oh, another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you took 76 total.
So the pick has a weapon critical specialization effect of dealing 2 points of damage per weapon die that's rolled whenever you hit with it, and he has the grievous weapon rune on it, which increases that from a 2 to a 4. So for every die that he rolls, which is why you might have died in one hit, he adds an additional 4 points of damage. So against you, instead of it being 12 plus his normal 8, it would have been 24 was his bonus that he would add. So it would have been 48 that he would hit you with. But so that's why it's 8 more points, because it's the 4 times 2. So you, based on the 4 that I rolled and the 4 that he adds, you would be
I
taking
don't know if
16
you
additional.
multiply
you do multiply all the additional
It's
things.
all damage.
It's all damage. In
The
this
only
game.
one you
D&D,
don't
it's only
multiply
rolls.
is deadly because
Is
it
deadly.
happens after the crit.
Yep.
Okay.
So did you subtract the additional 8?
Yes, I did.
Cool.
Wait. So what's his damage
Sure.
on a crit?
So his damage on a crit power attack is 4d12 plus 24 times 2 times that whole total times 2.
Yeah.
So if you max out that's 48 plus 24 times 2.
Oh, okay. So he could absolutely
Annihilate Quack.
he
Right.
could annihilate. He could insta kill Quack.
Yeah.
If he brought us down, he could insta kill everyone else. But he would need at least 2 hits for the rest of us.
Yeah.
The rest of us, what are you talking about?
Yeah. After he really just wrings the shit out of your belt, he goes, even though you're quite small, you seem to be very sturdy, especially with no armor on. Quite impressive, little one. Quite impressive.
I cried you down a little. I'm like, ow, what the fuck? You hit me in the head so hard.
Well, you were very short, and I couldn't bend low enough to really hit you in the chest, so I figured that I'd just, come in with the overhand chop.
Well, good move. Now I can't feel anything
Good old
above my
top
head.
chop.
Hey, there you go. Now you can train harder. When you lose
Kill him.
feelings,
Kill him,
that's when
Mike.
things are better.
Kill him, Rob.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna bite you.
Well, it didn't work so well for you last time, but
Did
I
you
like
also
the
get hit in the
spirit,
head?
little one.
I'm
I like
stubborn.
the spirit. So, are you Pig Stubborn? Is that your name?
No, my name's Pig Thundercock, and this is my bite.
You're gonna bite him again after the match is over?
No, the match isn't over.
It's
He's
not over
yet.
He kind of chuckles and he's like, Thundercock. I like it. But it's not very descriptive of you.
You'd be surprised. Oh, that's a 31.
That hits.
Nice. Then that's going to be. Oh, it says 89 damage now.
Oh, nice. Dude,
It's,
you fucking got him.
it's
You know, for 89, he's like, I'm still here.
So equals
I ain't hear no bell.
17 plus 6.
Damn, I can't believe I
So
completely missed his dice
23
on the crit
piercing
roll.
damage.
How much?
23 piercing.
23? Alright.
Yes.
So you managed to kind of like crush the armor
Bite again.
around the leg so that it starts to like push into
I
his
do have
leg
potion.
and hurts
How
him.
many? One.
We should have 3.
I think we should
23.
steal his pick.
So this is
Yeah, healing potions or elixirs?
No, the elixir's alive.
he goes, there you go, little one. That's how you bite. Very good.
Imagine how much.
You are like a newborn up at the mountain.
I spit up my own blood because
Yeah, because you're in so much pain.
yeah, and I'm like, all right, let me go replace some of that real quick.
Right, you just spit out like a couple
just-
teeth and
just-
things, and they just like
keep it around
regrow.
you.
I like hold out a finger. I was like, just give me a second, and then
Oh,
I
really?
chug a potion.
That's
Do we remember how much is it? It's
Yeah, it's 48 plus 8.
48,
Yeah. Or, sorry, 46 plus 6.
46 plus 6.
Or is
So-
it, no, it's 36 plus 6.
That's what I thought. It's 36.
It's what you thought. It's what you thought.
Yeah, it's what I thought.
don't roll that yet.
Yeah.
What's your
It's got,
25, right?
it's got opportunity
25.
attack you.
Oh,
No, you're
shit.
Gonna be unconscious is what it is. I crit.
Oh.
And on opportunity attacks, if you're trying to do a manipulate action, you get crit. It stops you from doing it and it burns
Damn.
your action.
Mhm.
So you say one moment, he goes, "Well, that's not very sportsmanly. You never stop a fight." And then you start seeing him take up the drink, and he's like, "Hey now, none of that." And he brings his pick around and slams it into your chest. You roll damage on it.
Forget about that. I always forget about that.
If I max out.
That's okay. I hit him.
23 plus 24 is 47. 47 times 2 is 94. So
Correct.
he after he says, "None of that now. We don't take breaks in the fight, and we don't drink potions. Get that shit out of here."
It's poison. What do you mean?
He brings it around, he slams it into your chest, ripping through your animal armor,
Yeah.
and then picking you up.
Well, it's skin, but
Whatever,
yeah.
skin, yeah. And he picks you up with it, and then slams you into the ground.
If you don't drink the whole potion, he might have an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me.
He was like, I drink the health potion, and Grumcrush said, no, you
Yeah, I heard.
don't. So you are unconscious.
Yes.
I take it. Hey,
Wow,
No,
he
I
lasted
took it. Oh, okay.
longer.
he
I did,
kneels-
and I also got an attack.
He kneels
Really?
down next to you and he goes, "I am sorry, little one. You should not have to fight. You should let the adults do that. Be ready next time.
Unconscious and still in my sleep, I guess. I sleep talk and I say, fuck you.
He goes,
As my face
maybe
turns
I
back to
should try this
Goblin.
one." He looks up up and at the crowd and he goes, "Is there no one here that can challenge me?
Yeah, apparently not.
Get quick.
I was told the circus was strong,
Get quick.
but all that I see is weakness."
I don't know who's spreading
And
those
he-
rumors.
Yeah,
He's
quick.
saying that, he looks
Who's
right
talking
through
good
Gronar.
about us?
Who's
And
talking
he
good?
says,
I guess we did say we killed a
"Why
big
do you
holder.
travel with such weaklings? Shouldn't you try to better yourself?
We also killed the band.
Shouldn't you try to make yourself
That part was
stronger?"
true.
Doesn't matter where you start, they get stronger every day.
Those are wise words. I will think on them. I will think on them long.
Well, that's long
Your
enough.
Majesty, please send my next fighter. And,
I was able to watch that fight, right?
yeah. You saw Pig try to take a drink and just get absolutely annihilated for it.
Okay.
And so the king, once the crowd kind of settles down from screaming and everything, he says, "What a wonderful match by our champion! You know, I think I've seen little green guy, or sorry, actually he's blue. It's kind of easy to forget that. What a weird goblin. I wonder where he comes from. But anyhow."
In my sleep, I say, beach!
He goes, "What was that? Was that bitch? Beach?
No,
There?
bitch, beach!
Bitchy beach. Apparently he comes from the bitchy beach."
It's my own
Anyways, I'm pretty sure that we've seen him get hit a couple times while trying to drink a potion. You think he would have learned to, I don't know, maybe move away? He is supposed to be the runt of his family, though.
Here's the smart one in the group.
Maybe that's why. Who knows?
I did also mention I was
Medics,
stubborn
Please
during the fight.
get our loser out of the arena and patch him up. And Lion, please go ahead and prepare yourself. Hopefully you can win your friend's freedom.
I'm gonna
We
take
will
off
see.
my wraps.
Oh,
Oh, they actually
he's
popped.
dropped
Okay.
the wraps. All
Are they
right.
weighted wraps?
He
Like
is.
you drop
Because
them
he
to
broke his
Boom.
phone.
They actually popped. I
It
wasn't
looks like
expecting
Lion
that.
was serious this time, everyone. And we know what happened last time Lion was serious.
Oh, that's because he has
Right?
pop rocks in his
Oh.
You know, it's just,
You
it's
always
all
have to,
good.
yeah. You have
Anyways.
to like carry some just in case, so you don't look like an
Yeah.
idiot.
So you go down there, you start getting ready and everything. Rock, you've recovered, you become conscious. You saw that whole last match since Lion kind of healed you up, and I believe Quack also did.
Yep, that's. Oh, what did you heal me for? Apparently Quick didn't heal me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would assume that I did.
And all the extra like potions and stuff that you take into combat and put back in the ready room. Same thing with you.
Is it more than 25?
Pig, they're taking out your teeth and stuff like that. Put it back in the ready room.
6, 12, 13.
So Lion, when you go in there, you have like you have access to all the potions minus one.
Well, they can't just put it back in the ready room. They're like dentures. You have to put it in the thing of water, you know.
They don't know that.
No, but they're gonna get bad.
Well,
Sorry.
They're like covered in blood and shit from the
Yeah.
fight. Alright, put it in your mouth.
You're just like, ugh.
Why does it taste like this?
I should have chosen
You're
Iron
not
God.
supposed to steel, but they taste like iron.
So the I
13,
assume
14, 15.
like once Pig, you are stabilized and conscious once the meds are done with you. You
22.
get back over there,
Oh, okay.
and so you are at least at 1 when you get dropped
Yeah.
off
And
in
you
your
get
cage,
22.
and then
Okay.
she heals you. And so while that's happening, and while you're getting ready, Lion, the king is talking to Grom Crush. He says, "Grom Crush, champion of our arena, do you think you can take on this monk?" And he looks up. He goes, "Ha, monks. Those are the guys that don't know how to use a weapon, right? Of course I can take him. He won't be shit."
Ready to get crit?
The king,
That's so nice to
the
say.
king, he
said
kind
you
of
won't
chuckles.
be shit.
and he says, "I kind of thought the same, but hopefully this man will surprise you. He definitely has surprised us. He came to us and he seemed like, you know, a really good fellow. One of those guys that would go and get the shirt off your back or whatever that human saying is. Something like that. It's a very weird saying. But in his last bouts of fighting, He absolutely annihilated several people. It was amazing and outrageous, show-stopping even. So I'm very, very excited to see how he will deal with you or how you will deal with him. And with no further ado, let's get this fight going. For the third bout today, it will be Lion versus the champion of the arena, Grom Crush. And instead of the crowd like freaking out and going crazy, there's just dead silence. Like they're like super hyped to see this. They want to hear and see every aspect of
They're
this
all
fight.
at the edge of their seats.
Pretty much.
Twist his dick!
Give it a whole
26.
dick twist.
26 today. So as you walk out, Grom Crush bows to you and he says, I've heard much about you. You seem to be maybe a worthy opponent. I do not know. I've never fought a worthy opponent that did not use a weapon. So if you are worthy, that would be interesting, but I do not have high expectations.
I enter crane stance. I don't say anything.
I see the strong silent type. Well, I have been weakened by your friends. So maybe that will give you a slight advantage.
I need 24 damage.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he did a pretty good amount of damage.
Did the same.
What was yours?
24 too?
26.
26? Okay. You will be going first.
Okay, I'm
I
going to
rolled
hold my
very well.
initiative until after he goes.
Round up.
Okay. Very well. So he's like stretching and shit, kind of getting ready. He's kind of just, this guy, I don't think he's going to be very much because, he doesn't really have a weapon. And the whole time he's like giving you an opening, you're just standing there and he goes, I guess I should go after him then. And so he's going to rush up to you.
Oh boy, here I
Closing
go
the
killing
gap.
again.
And as he gets close to you, he'll jump up in the air and try to bring his massive pick down from the right to the left.
I'm going to
top
interpose
bottom.
it.
Okay, go ahead.
So my AC is 29.
You said 29.
29.
He crits.
Interpose gives you a +3. Okay, so yours is naturally
And
26.
Crane stance is +1.
Okay, cool. So you naturally have a 25. That's
20.
incredible.
Yeah. Yeah,
because you have the armor.
I have
Yep.
expert in unarmored.
Yep. Yeah, so it's 10
And then I have
plus the 4
4.
dex plus the 1 from the rune plus 1 from Crane Stance. Yeah, dude, that's fucking great. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
He quit.
Holy shit, dude.
Quit.
That's
I think that's the only reason that he quit.
Quit.
If I'm be honest with you.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah, it was a crit because
We'll do all the math.
so if I do all the math, he gets a 39.
Yeah,
So he
that's-
crits.
So
What
you
I'm
went
saying
crit.
is that,
dude.
is that if I did not roll a
Calculate it
20,
out.
he could not have critted you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Oh, so
very,
he gets
very
a plus
fucking
19.
smart.
Mhm.
I'm sorry that it failed.
That's
Can
fine.
we get
It
that?
should have worked.
Not for a while.
Can I get picks for teams? God damn.
I feel like
So
he's
he-
like level 9.
He kind of sees, he's watched a couple of your fights and he knows how fluidly you can move and he tries to kind of anticipate how you normally move and it seems like he guessed right this time. And as you try to like pull back and around and move around his swing, he's able to extend it just far enough to catch you on it.
How much health do you have?
92.
I didn't roll that good, so let me see. It's gonna be you will take 76 as he drives this great pick like right into the side where your ribs are, cracking and breaking the ribs and slamming it in.
76.
Yeah, 76.
I want that pick.
As you like stumble backwards from it, and he pulls it out and he goes, "My,
Mining really
I
fucking hard.
didn't think you would have withstood that. Maybe you are made of sterner stuff." Is that your turn?
Okay.
Did he
action
just run
1.
up and then hit him?
Yeah.
I'm going to do my...
And Christian being reposed, which got him AC to 29, which means
Nice.
the only way that I could crit was by rolling a 20.
And you
And I
did.
did.
Nice.
I'm
And
gonna
if
do my
not,
key
it would have
strike.
only been a regular hit. Okay, so you're going to key striking?
That's a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Well, you are on it and off of it at the
So
same
the
time.
natural 20 would be a...
If only you also had a war
36.
pick.
Isn't that like the
A
first time you've done
36, that definitely crits.
Okay, and then the other one would be
I'm not going to crit it.
17 minus 4, 13.
Yeah, so not
Ah,
going to crit.
crit.
And then I have to roll a fortitude check, right?
Yes.
Beating-
DC 22.
He beats it. Do you take the minus on the second attack in your flurry of attacks?
It still counts towards my.
Well, it still counts towards it, but what I want to know is during the flurry, the initial flurry, do you still take the -4 to the second one?
And I also.
I
read,
wasn't sure if they were both done like at the same time, quote unquote,
No.
and then it just counts as 2, or what?
I also read that even on subsequent hits, the max you take negative is 8.
Oh,
Or,
that's really good to
like,
know.
Yeah, so after like every
That's also
subsequent after
terrifying.
third is still like the -10 or -8.
Oh, that's really good to know.
Yeah.
That's also really terrifying.
Well, I don't think most people make
That makes
more than
taste better
3.
than I thought, because I thought
Yeah,
it would be
it
a
does.
-15.
So
Yeah.
6, 11, and then 2. So 13, 14, 15. Sorry, 13 plus 4.
So 17, 13 plus 4?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you have any other effects with your crit?
No,
Do you have like the brawling group or anything like that?
I mean I have brawling, but I
Yeah,
don't know
but-
if I have.
Do you have the critical specialization effect?
I don't
for
think
it?
so.
Okay.
I never read anything that I did.
Okay, I got you. As you like slam one of your fists into him, he stumbles back a little bit, has his breastplate that you punch, the full plate mail, like dents in the shape of your hand, and it like causes it to kind of crush into part of his chest. He goes, "Oh, interesting. I did not think that you could do something like that with your fists.
Action 2, I'm going to.
How
is
did
it
you do that?"
like a disengage or a step?
Yeah,
There's
so
a
step,
step,
yeah.
And that shouldn't provoke
Yeah,
attack.
step
You
does
can't
not
use
trigger.
reactions.
So
Yeah.
I take a step, and I guess I'm back up against the wall, and then third health potion.
Well, okay, yeah, I got you. Well, I think you have like 10 or 15 feet before you get to the wall. So,
Oh, do I? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Learning
So
from
then-
my mistakes.
And then health potion. So 4, 7, 13.
give me 1 second to look at something.
So is interposed reaction you can do every round, or is there a limit on it per
It's a
day?
reaction.
It's good.
For every round.
I get it once a round.
That's
Nice.
Little did you know, he has.
That's really good on
You
a
should be
1v1.
using that just all the time.
I
He
do.
normally goes.
Oh, okay.
I,
Nice.
if the attack misses because
He gets a free
I get a
attack.
free strike
Nice.
at -2.
Yeah, and that was going to
That's
work
cool.
like stupidly well, actually, because it's so hard to hit him whenever he interposes
Yeah.
that he'd been like, well, fuck. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Let me just see something real quick. Okay, I don't think I can use that. So, yep, you're good. Is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Okay. Let me record on here.
He takes his pick. You realize that he actually has reach.
No. He does have an ability called Lunge, though, which is a fighter skill feat where he can give himself 5 extra feet of reach, but it's only for like 1 attack and it has to be on his turn, and it's just a regular attack, so kind of sucks.
You can't do that in the power attack. Not that you should, because that'd be
Well,
fucked.
no, I can't. Yeah, it says
Oh.
laser strike.
Oh.
I was hoping that I could say lunge power attack. I just fucking instant
I don't
power
know.
like bing,
Folks are pretty stupid too.
or
No,
attack of opportunity lunge, but no.
Yeah.
So he
A
will
multi-class
step
fighter
up
road.
towards you,
Thinking.
and then he
Oh, that's
will
what- that's what I
he will
first
bring his
did.
weapon down as a power
I'm
attack,
honestly thinking.
and as he steps up towards you, he goes, "You know what?
We get a
You
whole lot
are
better
a
once you get to the
opponent.
next
I'm
level.
very surprised,
I
but
know
you
we
have been much
Because we get
much
We'll
stronger
never
than
get
I
to the
thought
next
someone
level.
without a weapon could be. I will end this quickly for you."
despite.
You're going to interpose, right?
Mhm.
So that is going to be a 33, which
Okay,
would
so
hit,
it's a
right?
hit, but not a
But it's not a crit, meaning that I just do normal damage, which is little numbers compared
But
to...
he uses the ability. I always crit. Never does that
He
crit.
uses the ability, fighters are stupid, what the fuck?
Yeah, 1v1 melee versus a fighter is a hard matchup.
So that's going to be 20 points of damage,
Okay.
and that will be his turn. I honestly thought that he'd be able to crit you easier, but nope.
Same thing.
And it's kind of scary that I have to actually roll as high as I do to hit you now.
Fury of
I have
Toes.
to roll. I have a 50% chance to miss you, actually. That's
That's
wild.
the hope.
That's
Fury
why
of
it's
Toes?
really good that it's a 1v1 for him.
So same thing actually. So
Uh,
31.
Crit and
For the
a crit
first one.
fail.
No, it's a 31
Okay.
and like a.
So the
14.
31 hits and the 14 misses.
Okay. That's 12 points of damage.
Okay. Would you like to describe like how you're hitting it or what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just like you said, like I'm just
Instead of me making stuff up for you.
I'm punching like straight through his armor.
Okay, so you're like you're bending it in and like causing him
and
to
like I'm
crush him.
As much as like I'm trying to do damage to him, I'm also like purposely like I'm punching his
You're trying to
armor
like hurt yourself.
to like hurt myself at
I
this
gotcha.
point.
You
And
said
then,
12, right?
It's I think so.
You got
plus
everything
three,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Then action 2, step, action 3, health potion.
Okay. As you step away, use health potion. He goes, "Stop healing, you fucking asshole."
I don't say anything. 10, 13, or 10, 12, 15.
Fight me like a man.
18?
Six
Oh,
plus
plus 6.
Yeah. Did
Did
you
you
not
not
have
do
six
I
plus
think
six
I
last
added
time?
the 6 the last time.
Add an additional 6.
Okay, so 12, 14, 18, 24, plus 9, 33.
Nice.
He steps forward to this and he's like, I take back all that worthy opponent stuff. You keep running away and healing. Stop doing that shit.
You have, I think, 5 feet left before the wall, right?
Yep. And just so you know, attack of opportunity is different in this game than in D&D. It says that if you use any move action around them also, so you're not able to just like run around them in a circle, that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, step
So you
specifically
have to
doesn't trigger reactions.
Step if you wanted to get out by going like to the right or whatever.
Okay. Interpose.
Okay. That is going to hit exactly. It's a 29.
Okay.
As you're like flowing, moving, he's like kind of getting frustrated. He's like, just stop, move. God damn it! Why are you so fucking?
Can you make
why are you so much? What you call it? Yeah, actually, I'll do it right now. That is going to be a 35. Okay.
Just barely.
Barely. It's going to be 24.
Okay.
Finally, you stopped moving long enough. It's now your turn.
And I have 5 more feet back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you can go diagonally the first time you
Yeah,
step.
with your step.
The second step can't be diagonal, though, I think.
Right, but just...
And did you just take like all the health potions with you? Because that's kind of what I assume.
yeah.
Because there was however many she made minus
There would have
1
been
total.
8 total.
Yeah, so you used 2. Jesus, man. This is a battle of
Okay.
attrition.
So, Fury of Toes again.
Okay.
I'm going to roll these 2. Yeah, that's exact same thing.
You want, like, a 15 or something?
So 18 plus 15, that's 32.
33? 33 hits.
33?
Yep.
33 doesn't crit.
No.
Damn.
He is wearing full plate.
So 6, so 9.
9. Okay.
And then last step, health potion.
Okay. You said 9, right?
Yes. And then please make me a fortitude save.
Okay.
7, 8, so 14.
What does he have to beat?
22.
He fails at that turn.
So he's stunned 1.
Okay. Yeah. So stun 1 means that he loses his first action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you hit him in the head for that time, and it kind of staggered him a little bit. And as he blinks away the stars, he's kind of pissed off. Did you
step back? You
moved
can't
back,
power
right?
attack you.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
You
okay,
did
nice.
step back?
Yeah, so action, Fury of Toes, 2
Yeah, I
strikes.
just want to make sure because
step,
it didn't get moved on the board. So.
and
You're against the wall.
No, you're potioning.
what?
You potion?
Yeah,
Potion,
he
yeah.
Nice.
He goes, motherfucker. Ugh. And you see him change his grip on his weapon as he slides it out more. And then he kind of steps forward and swings it straight down as he lunges at you. Nope, move him back.
Oh, I see.
He does a lunge attack.
Interpose.
Okay. That is going to be a 36.
It hits.
Okay, you will take. It's going to be 11 plus 23. You'll take 23 from it.
That's exactly how much I had.
No shit.
Damn.
23.
God damn! I thought you healed more for the potion than that.
No.
No.
Last one, I think it wasn't that much. It was 14, I think.
Oh damn!
14
So
and 9.
he
So that
slams
was
it into you.
Damn it.
You kind of crumple and fall to the side, and he stands there and he's like, "Fuck that guy! He was how did he move like that? What
My
the
next turn,
fuck?
I was going to run.
I figured around,
Master was
right?
gonna be running
Yeah.
around and
I was
Another
thinking
potion.
that you were getting low enough to chug like maybe 2 potions instead of attacking him. And you, after he fights you, he kind of takes a second to like catch his breath, and he goes up to the king and goes, "You know, the other two, they weren't shit. This guy, you were right. He is something different. He doesn't even have a
Stupid.
fucking
Alright,
weapon.
I turned to pig.
How the
It's like,
hell did he do
it's
that?
time. Quiet.
He's like stupid
Quiet.
strong. What
Quiet.
the fuck?
Quiet.
dies
Yeah.
immediately.
That would be so sick, though.
King, please get this man out of our arena.
If you say so.
He definitely deserves
wish
some
we-
rest. He might be able to give other number 2 a run for his money. Oh, I am very tired.
Quick!
You know, this group,
Quick.
this group in a row is actually kind of hard to fight. Is there any others that I'm
Yes.
fighting?
Yes.
Your lordship? And like meanwhile, while
I
this thing
don't
going
have
on, like
anything to
that
fear.
quack
You have
has
a
started
crossbow,
to
don't you?
like
No.
build
You
up.
don't have the hand crossbow anymore?
Mm-mm.
We never used it as a
Oh,
reward.
we didn't get it back.
Use it as reward. So the only thing I've made are the health
And
potions.
so,
I don't have
The
anything.
king looks over at Charles Cage and he says,
Fight him.
"No,
Can you quick alchemy
would
and
you
acid
like to
class?
fight?"
Not a. I have to have my things with me.
Mhm.
And then it's a 1-for-1. So.
No, do you want to fight? And you know that all your stuff would be down there for you to use. So if you go down there, you could do quick alchemy and stuff. They said they'd make your stuff available.
Okay.
Alright. But it looks like you'll have one more challenger today, Glum Crush. Looks
You
like
can
I don't know.
instant
He
it
can.
looks like the gnome
Motherfucker.
It's unlikely, but
Well.
it's possible that you can.
is
I
ready.
don't know. He's
to
I
kind
don't know
of
if you
all
should.
of us.
Power
Rumble.
attack adds a lot. What's your AC?
Power attack adds
That's
one
23.
additional
That's a lot.
D6, or it adds one additional die
I
to the
wouldn't do
damage.
No?
Oh, I thought it was the
Oh, okay, then I won't do it.
Well,
Or
do
did
you
I?
want to or do you not? It's your decision. What do you want to do?
I want this dude to die, but I don't think I'm
Jesus,
a
it's so
match for
aggressive.
him.
You can do it. I believe in you. You just need one good alchemist fire on him.
That's if I go first. He's gonna come right at me.
Let me find
I
instead of
have
quick.
62 health points.
I'm sorry. What did I hear? Did I hear that Gronar
Let me fight!
wants to
I
fight
thought he had to.
in the childish arena?
Yeah.
Yes!
Ah! It's a cold day in hell, apparently.
Well, say
All
yes
right,
before I change
Gronar.
my mind.
We'll allow for you to fight him, but
After
I've
what?
seen how powerful you can be, and I think it's only fair if you allow for our champion to take a slight rest.
No way, I'll do it without any equipment.
Oh, you're gonna fight him with nothing?
With nothing.
Interesting. Grumcrush, what do you think about this? He looks at you and you're like, still
Dig
like,
out.
yeah, exactly. And he says,
Balls just on the ground.
Your lord, I do not think that is a good fight. I will not fight this man
Coward.
unless he has his appropriate gear. So, equip your shit and let us fight for the glory of Guram.
Still just has his dick
Very
out.
well.
His big nards are
He
just
takes
out
off
there.
his top piece, so his dick's still out.
Nards as big as they can be. Bigger
so
than
you're
yesterday.
fresh and everything, right? And
Yeah.
this guy looks like he's basically on his last leg. Do you want to say anything about how it's unfair or no?
Does he look like he's willing to do the fight?
He looks like he looks like he would be willing, but he also has already asked the king to have a slight rest before fighting.
Did he ask?
I'm
or did
gonna
the king
say, feel free to surrender at any time. But if you don't, I'm gonna come at you.
He chuckles and he goes, "Very well. If you can knock me out, then I will surrender to you.
Alright, I'll take that.
But know this, I am very weak right now. Your other companions, while they were not as strong as I think they should be, or at least not as strong as the crowd has made them seem, they were strong enough to hurt me. And after 3 of them, I am on my last leg.
I went 3 rounds.
So
Say
I
the
will
words
fight
or
you.
fight.
So
I've already said I will fight you.
40 to 60.
But if you knock me out, know that is me surrendering. I wish to continue to fight in service of Goron.
I will honor that.
Very well. Gronar, you make your way to the ready chamber. And the rest of you guys that are out there, you guys see that he's been wearing like this little pack. As he pulls out the pack, he like takes off his helmet, and you can see that like where he got like dinged in the face and like it like bent in. There's like a cut there, and he like takes some stuff out of it. And he starts like applying like antiseptics and shit. And, like, yeah, moisturizer. Yeah, definitely. And he kind of like pounds back out his armor and stuff like that while he's like waiting for Gronar to get all equipped and ready.
I want to have my greatsword already out when I walk up there.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm the human.
Also,
Oh, we can
I'm
switch them.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
we'll switch them.
Oh shit!
I'm
Get
fighting
out
dead.
the way. Get out the way. Let me do this real fast.
He's gonna crit me and be like 80.
So he kind of like sews up some of like the larger wounds that were given to him while he's kind of waiting for you. Because he doesn't need no damn rest. He's just gonna fucking patch himself up and keep fucking going. He seems to have regained a little bit of his color as he puts his helmet back on. He
Good.
starts strapping in the parts of his armor that he had like taken off to like beat back into place. And right about this time is when you finish getting ready. And so you step out in your full armor, wielding your great sword already. And as you're making your way up, you hear the king say, "All right, everybody, this looks like it's going to be the last chance for Gronar to earn back his freedom, his stay of execution. So, do we think that our half-orc champion Grom Crush can win?" And like the crowd goes wild, they're screaming yes. "Or do you think that the kind-hearted Gronar will win?" And everyone's all, "Boo! No!" And he says, as like he dies down, he says, "Remember everyone, this fight will not be to the death. It will only be to knockout.
Hurry up, we need to get quick in there.
Gronar, if you lose, you will be
A
executed.
secret weapon.
Unless you can come up with a better reason to not be executed. Without any further ado, let's let our fourth match for Gronar's stay of execution begin." And so as you kind of like get in your stance and get ready and everything, Grom Crush bows to you. And he looks
I
at
give
you.
him a nod.
And he says, "For the glory of Gorum, we will fight. May the strongest win today."
You're so close to giving Gorm glory. I can't speak. You're just a little off.
We will see who Gorum favors. Roll initiative.
Alright. 23.
Okay, you'll be going second.
Perfect.
So he will close the distance.
Yeah.
As he brings his great pick out. And you've seen him do this move now twice. The first time was to Rock, and the second time was to Lion. As he jumps in the air, bringing it above his right shoulder and slamming it down towards his left hip. He does a power attack.
Alright.
What is your AC?
24.
24. So that will only
With your
hit,
armor?
not crit.
Yeah, I'm in a breastplate.
That's right.
A potent breastplate. The breasts are very potent on this plate.
It makes them breastier.
They have the nipples from Batman.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
So, let me add up bonuses.
They're just spiked.
Yeah, it causes the weapons to, like, hit and get deflected.
It gives them an easier route to like go.
Yeah, they're auto parries.
Amazing. Just riposte.
Yeah. Each nipple is a rune. No.
God damn it, I hate you. It's gonna be so total, because math is hard, as we all know.
Yeah.
So he's gonna swing it down at you for 35.
Okay.
Not critting you, but hitting you with a power attack.
Nice.
As he attempts to slam it in and through your breastplate, but he doesn't manage to actually pierce or puncture your breastplate. He just bends it in viciously towards you.
Alright.
It is now going to be your turn.
I'm gonna true strike and do a normal attack.
Okay, no channel smite with it? All right.
Nope. Not on this one.
So that's 2 actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so does 25 hit?
No.
Damn.
So as you,
I'm gonna
your eye
backstep.
flashes. Well, would you like to describe how you try to hit him in this or no?
No.
Okay, so it's like your eye flashes and you think that you can perceive the 5 seconds ahead or whatever, and you bring your sword down. Right before it happens, like something seems to almost like twitch or change, and you momentarily like lose that focus, that connection from your god, and so your weapon comes down in the wrong spot. All right, so you then backed up.
Yeah, 5 feet.
All right. What is your total health? And describe it to me as how your character currently looks. Don't actually give me your total.
He looks like he's about halfway to death. I don't know how to describe it. Beat
like
up.
You're kind of like holding your chest maybe, and like you're like breathing heavily.
Yeah.
You're got blood like running out from where your breastplate has hurt you. He looks at you, and he kind of points and he goes, "Huh. So you say you serve Goro, do you? But you look like you're quite weak. I don't even need to hit you that hard. I'll just stand over here and swing at you. It'll be target practice."
Do it.
So he's going to use lunge. Does a 32 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Not a
Doesn't-
crit though.
Doesn't crit.
Nice.
At least there's
That was the lowest roll I've had. So that's cool.
Give me a lower.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. You're going to take 17 from the first attack.
Okay. Can you lunge and do 2 attacks?
Lunging is an action that says that he gets 5 more feet. To
Oh, okay,
range,
cool.
And you can do it. I think you can do it over and over again. Actually, let me check it to make sure. Make sure it's
Depends
not like
on
a
the
flourish or something.
properties. Yeah, if it's a
Yeah.
flourish, you can only do it once per round.
Nope, it's
I
just
need
fire.
a calculator.
So then he will lunge again. And somebody takes a -5 to it. So does a 29 hit?
Yep.
Okay. So you will be taking 15.
Okay.
And then he will lunge one more time.
Oh shit! That's right. I can do it 3 times.
That will take a -10, so he will miss on the third one.
All right.
Is that your turn?
I want to put. Do I have a way to get 35 feet of space between me and him?
Hold on. I'm sorry, what were you asking?
Is there a way to get 35 feet between me and him?
Sure, if you...
Can I
Move
just move
35 feet.
backwards? Is there enough space?
You would have to kind of go around him
Let's see.
and then past him. So you'd probably have to go, I would say, 40 feet, like from where you are. Right? Because I would give you
Take
35
2
feet on your
actions
side.
regardless.
All right. Well, then I'll just move this way 30. Or which is my speed? I think it's 25.
I think you can move 20 feet. You can move 20 feet to the right or the left. So if you wanted to get 35 in between, you feel like, so much to the right, and then you could try to go like 10 feet back. Or
Mhm.
15 feet back, I think is what you have left still.
There were no more potions in the ready room, were there?
There
There
were
would
a
have been
lot.
4.
Yeah, because you used, I think, 3. Yeah, so there were 4 potions. You
Oh,
have access
okay.
to all of
Then
them.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll go. Let's see. How much is behind him?
So he's already moved up 30 feet, so there's about 55 feet back there. And as you start to run away, he goes, "What are you doing? Why are you running?"
Don't talk to
Do
me
not
unless
run.
the words out of your mouth are that you surrender. And I drink a potion.
He goes, "What the bloody fuck is this? This is a fight for the glory of Goron, and here you are running and healing? Who do you think you are?"
I ignore him. Rolled really low, but I will survive another hit.
I will survive. Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. He goes, "Get the fuck back over here." And he takes off after you. Please move him 30 feet as close as you
5,
possibly
10.
did.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 30. 30's right there.
I thought you were 35 away from him.
I couldn't do it. I went as far as I could.
Oh, okay.
To go around him and...
As he closes to the gap, he says, "Huh, gotcha." And he's going to do his power attack.
Alright.
Oof,
Just don't get hit.
that did not.
Yeah, dude, just use
What's
your
your
iframes.
AC?
24.
Dodge
He
roll.
rolled a 25.
Nice.
As he brings his weapon down, he's going to smack you for... that will be...
I wish that was me.
35.
Whoa!
He goes, "Huh! I know that one. I do the same thing."
I'll bet.
I get that reference.
Yes. You're already that weak. My, Goron must not favor you at all.
I'm gonna Tree Strike Channel Smite him.
Do it.
Okay, does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Good.
You were very close to missing, though.
Yeah, I know.
Can't eat there no more.
18 slashing.
I'm going to write down the numbers. 18 slashing, you said?
Yep, and 19 negative.
Okay. So the total of that is going to be 37.
That's the best I can do.
He takes this massive cut across the breast, or across his full plate, and it manages to smash and dent it in. And he kind of stumbles back and goes, "Oh, that's the best you can do?
Yep.
That's the best you can.
Good
Who
fight.
the fuck do you think you are supposed to worship Gorum? You are weak."
Maybe so.
Do not worry. I will train you after this. We will make you worthy to worship Gorum.
Step 1, get this massive fucking pick.
Step 2, profit.
Just don't get hit.
So he will bring his
Yeah.
weapon down in a power attack.
Parry it.
Ooh. What's your AC?
24.
He misses. His weapon slides past you and slams into the
You
ground.
can do that?
I mean, if I roll a 3.
Wait a second.
It's not in the
I
script.
missed?
Well, to be fair, Rock, I think your AC when you're enraged is a 22, so
23?
I can't
he has
miss.
to roll a 4 then to hit you. Which is why he never missed.
Yeah, that's...
So I just rolled a
That's
fucking
nothing,
3,
bro.
so yeah. So I'll be like, ugh, fuck, I'm tired. Well, this should end you. And he'll swing again at you. The -5. So that will be a 25. Does that hit?
That hits, and I will pop my ability to
Okay.
remain standing.
And he'll chuckle and be like, give it your best shot.
Alright. True Strike, Channel Smite.
Okay. And Channel Smite is part of your attack, right? And True Strike is, it's not a manipulated action or anything?
Correct.
Okay.
13 plus 18 is how much? Is that 35? 31?
I think.
31. 18 plus
Yeah,
13.
right,
31.
Yep, so that hits. No crit.
Perfect.
This is going to be really funny.
Yeah, he's gonna pop his
He's
ability
going to
and
pop his
smack me.
ability. Yeah.
Well, we made him go roar.
27 slashing.
Alright, so as you slam your weapon into him, he kind of stumbles back and he goes, "Roar!"
He took the negative at the same time.
Yep. And he goes, Gorum will not
Would have
let
been 13
me
negative.
fall.
Now that was the best I can do.
That was better, little one. And he'll do a power attack against you.
Alright.
He quickly failed.
Wow.
He
Can he hit
swing
himself?
against you? No.
Knock himself out?
The swing does hit though.
Okay.
So he knocks
Then
you
I'm
out.
out.
And afterwards, he kind of slides onto a knee and he's breathing heavy. He's like,
Quick.
Yeah, quick.
Okay,
No, that's the last one.
challenge.
What did he say?
He goes, as he's kneeling over, he goes, you were a worthy challenge. And he stands back up. He raises both his arms and he says, nobody can defeat Grom Crush.
Oh, I'm
We're
sorry.
gonna yell
Fine.
at you. Nobody but
All
Quack.
opposition.
Oh, okay.
There's
By the way,
yeah.
I forgot I accidentally 1 more damage. So.
Wouldn't have mattered. You would have been an 18, then take all the damage, then pop. You would have been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, there's a tooth stuck in his leg, and now it's it
Oh,
hurts
yeah,
a
it
little more.
wiggles and he's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
I actually do persistent damage.
Oh, nice,
No.
nice. And he looks up at the key and he says, is there any other contestant?
I start slamming on the
Just
board
give her a
bars.
second. She's in the bathroom.
Quack.
Well, that is reasonable. Everybody needs to use the restroom every now and then.
Yeah, yes, of
I
course.
completely understand. I kind of have to pee too. Maybe I'll go do that.
I think he just
walks
stands
over,
there and starts
he just-
peeing.
He just walks to the side of the arena starts taking off all of his armor and shit.
And he realized that
Quick,
he has
get
even
him now,
bigger
get him now.
guards.
Get him now,
He
Quack.
puts all of his armor back on. And he's like, oh, man. This really hurts. But without pain, I cannot become better. So I will endure. And at this point, the harpies have come. They've picked up Gorum
He's at 1.
and or not Gorum, Gronar, and
So you
they
just have to
bandage
survive
you up
one
and
hit.
put you back inside your cage.
All right.
Or go
Just-
first.
Just slam
King
on the
goes
board.
over and
Quick, gnome slayer.
to the last person.
Okay.
He says, Quack, will you take on the severely weakened and almost disabled champion of the arena, Grom
He has one
Gnome
health.
slayer. Gnome slayer.
Do it.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
splash damage.
Yes?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, literally
Grom
splash
Crush.
damage. You're right.
You do not look like you're in such a good spot there. You're barely
Don't
hanging on.
heal. If he heals, we lose.
How many
Are
hit
you
potions?
willing to accept
Well, no, he can't use that ability.
this challenge?
Well, he can just drink a health potion and then
He
splash
did
won't
not.
kill him.
Just
So
remember,
there's
he's
4 left.
4 left. Okay,
Yeah.
so it won't make any more.
Grom
Yeah,
Crush.
only use one.
Do you wish to have someone bring you something to heal before your next fight? And Grom Crush kind of looks around at the crowd, and most of the crowd's like dead silent. Are you guys saying anything?
I'm
No.
not, because
Well, yeah, you're unconscious. The
yeah.
medics have treated you, but you got put back in your cell instead of with the other guys. So you'll wake up like before their match starts, but you won't have any. You'll have like 1 health.
Okay, so what did
Yeah.
the king say? He said that that they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight, right?
Yeah. But
Okay.
he's asking Grom Crush if he'd like to
We
heal
can't.
before the fight or anything.
I'm just gonna
Grom
start.
Crush.
I'm just gonna chanting Gnome Slayer, Gnome Slayer.
He looks up at you and he goes,
Right there.
"Be quiet, tiny dwarf. I defeated you in 2 hits.
Jeez.
You are nothing. Your opinion matters not."
Quack will defeat you in
And he
1.
looks up at the king and he says, "Yes, please bring me some kind of a potion or something to close some of these wounds that I have.
Coward!
It is not cowardly to heal in between matches."
Have you seen how big she is?
He
You wimp!
literally called everybody
Yeah,
a
right?
name.
Oh, you're such a pussy. You're fucking
Yeah.
running away.
But that was during the fight, not in between fights. He thinks there's a difference.
What are you talking about? The fight never ends.
Yeah, the fight never ends.
And
We're
so,
all fighting something on the inside.
Like you see that they bring what looks almost like a diluted like level 1 healing potion that they learn how to make from you. And they give it to him. Can you tell me how much like one of your level 1 potions
I
goes
think
for?
it's 1d6.
Yeah, one
Is it
for each
1d6, I think.
She actually
Is there
made
a
an
plus?
acid
I don't
flask.
think for the
Not
first
the
one.
first
there
Okay,
is.
1d6.
I rolled a 1.
Ha
That's 2 health.
Can you look it up just to make sure?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking it up right now. Elixirs of life.
Should have been like, yeah.
Splash him down.
Oh, it says if you roll a 1, you take
Oh,
plus
you
1.
take 1? Okay.
Oh wait,
plus
no,
1?
no. No plus 1. The plus 1, you get a plus 1 to poisons and diseases for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
That's what the
So
plus
he drinks
one's for.
it, and he's like, "Well, this feels useless. What did you give me, King? What was this, tap water?
So
This is nothing.
Really good tap water because
Pretty good,
it's still
pretty good
good.
tap water.
1.
Fine, I will
He's
fight her in this weakened
Oh, yeah.
state. Bring her down. Let us begin." So you're brought down into the ready room where you can equip your armor, get your reagents and all that, but you don't really have enough
What
time to
armor?
like make anything while you're
I
there.
can
Like, you
just
have
use
to like,
the quick reagents,
yeah, you have to
right?
use the
Add
quick
the-
reagent.
So,
Okay.
quick alchemy is a manipulate action. So you have, if he gets up and misses, you have to
I
step
have to move.
and then do it. Yeah.
and then quick
Or-
alchemy and then throw.
Go
That's
first.
all. Or if you go first,
You're good.
Quick alchemy, yeet, done.
Can I ask something?
Sure. Wait, didn't you just do that? Just kidding.
Hold on.
Yes, you can. All right, now, anyways.
If Pudge uses my quick alchemy, would that still cause for like a
Is Pudge
Pudge has to be within
Yeah.
5 feet of you.
Are you bringing
To
Pudge
do
in?
quick alchemy.
yeah, Pudge is on me.
Okay.
So
And you have to give an action to Pudge.
Yeah, so
Which
it
costs
can,
2
it
actions.
can use
So
yeah.
that will cost 1 action
No,
to give
it
him 2
gains
actions.
2 actions per round if I
And is that a
command them
manipulate
as an
action to command them, or how does command work? What kind of action? Is
It
that?
just says it can use
should
your
know.
quick
It's
alchemy
just verbal.
action
No,
if they're in my
well,
space.
Well, if they're in your space, so if they're like with
So
you,
you have to
basically,
be
yeah.
on me.
And I get what it does. I understand that. What I'm asking is, you
What
should probably
page?
know if it's considered like a manipulate action or
What
something.
page?
Because then, if you're
Are
standing
those
next to
rules?
him, you don't want to do that. All right, so you're equipping all your stuff, getting everything ready. You got Pudge on your shoulder, and you walk on out. Then so the king announces,
Before I go in there,
Okay.
I do want to let them know. if I end up dying, just in case that happens, please destroy where they have all of my alchemy because I'm not okay with them having it.
And so you tell the guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all say?
Don't worry, we'll burn everything.
Thank you.
God, it's so disturbing.
Thank you.
Okay, so after a couple of minutes, you get all your stuff ready, and the gates start to open, and you can hear the king announcing the final bout. He says, "Everybody, this is the final bout today for Gronar's stay of execution. We have our 5th contestant, the gnome Queck. She does not normally fight, but after seeing how disabled and weak our champion is, she thought, hey, what the hell? I could probably poke him or something. We'll see. We will see. I have the feeling that Grom Crush may have taken that as a personal insult. But I guess we won't know until it happens, will we? Anyways, everybody give it up for the 5th bout. Grom Crush, the champion of the arena, versus Quack. The gnome.
The duck harpies start going crazy.
Right, yeah, you have like a little finger. This.
It's like, shut up.
You know what? I'm glad I have a fan group.
They all carry around like little vials. There's nothing. They don't really know what they have, but they just have like little vials. And they're like,
It's just tea.
It doesn't say anything.
It doesn't say
Doesn't say
anything.
It doesn't
anything.
say about being a manipulated action.
Cool.
It just says you give it. You use you spend an action to command them.
Nice. So as you walk
Yes,
into the arena,
that is
and you are 30 feet away, and Grom Crush attempts to bow to you, but you can tell he's so unsteady on his feet, he can't really bow. And as he stands back up, he goes, "Fuck." He goes, "May this fight appease Gorum. Even though I am weak, I will still fight for my god. Are you ready, little gnome? Then let us begin."
Kill him for his god!
Kill him for his god. Alright, please roll initiative. What'd you get?
24.
Ooh. What do you add as your bonus?
10. The perception is 10.
You will be going second.
Okay.
GG's.
So he will.
So how's that
start
wizard
trying to
coming
run
along?
at you,
Oh, it's finished.
and as he he seems to be running slower than
The
before.
minis are on the way.
Beforehand, whenever he was ready for a fight, he kind of just erupted out, and you can tell he's still trying to, but he's not. He's just not there right now. He's just weaker. He's dragging his pick behind him instead of holding it in both hands. And right as he reaches you, he doesn't jump up or anything. He does a power attack. He just brings it low and around and tries to slam it into you.
Okay.
What is your AC?
23.
23? I thought you said it was 26 earlier.
Nope, same as
That
mine.
was lying.
That's right. That's going to crit. That's a 38.
Good
I
fight.
see.
Okay, 61,
This is slightly
61, 61, 61.
All ones.
Or as long as it's under 120.
You mean 61? She
for
still has
the
other
class.
attacks.
No, he only has that one attack.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
he did
yeah.
a power attack.
I see what you're saying.
Well, he
61
did.
now.
Did he do a power
He
attack?
did do a power
Yeah.
attack, yeah.
I thought he said he didn't do a power attack.
No, he said he didn't jump up.
Yeah. But he still brought it around powerfully behind him. Or across. So that's how much the bonus is.
I probably, when he did those lunges at me, stayed in place and drank 3 potions.
Yeah, that would have been the smartest thing to do.
Yeah.
Do you see those?
I see them. I don't like them, but I see
So
them.
am I down?
We'll see.
Won't be down.
Most likely, unfortunately.
Okay, hold on, let me...
It
Yeah, this
definitely
should
won't be down.
Now that will be... What's your max health?
62.
Ha!
Good session, guys.
That's awful.
So,
You have to
he-
describe it.
He runs up to you, dragging this massive great pick behind him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you see him running up, he's weak. He's putting everything in it that he has. And as he kind of skids along the ground, coming towards you, he leans low, gripping it in both hands, and lets out this massive roar of pain, rage, anger. He just screams, "Fogorum!" as he slams it into your chest, lifting you up and off the ground, picking you up all over his shoulder, over his head, and then bringing the weapon down straight into the ground, hitting the ground so hard that he digs the end of the pick that went through you into the ground, like compressing your body into the ground, breaking all the bones inside your rib, and killing you.
Okay. Do my
Vials shatter.
Do my vials shatter?
No.
Heal me.
If only.
Okay.
And suddenly Quick goes, "Rah!"
He hits you for 126.
Okay.
Damn.
Who
Plus
saw
his
this?
24. All of you guys did.
I did?
Yeah.
I'm awake?
Yeah. I said that you wake up before she was fully
Yep.
ready.
Oh, okay. I didn't
And so
realize that.
He leaves the great pick in the ground. He takes a step back. He's unsteady on his feet.
I want
He
to
raises
cast
his
Chilling
hands,
Darkness
And he
out.
says, "Fogorum, I am the best. No one can defeat me when I fight for my god."
Is he within 120 feet?
Yes.
I want to cast Chilling Darkness on him.
Alright, so you,
He has to make a save, I believe.
Okay.
Here, let me check how it works. It might be an attack roll. No, it's a spell attack, so I'm going to True Strike it.
okay.
So that is a 27.
That hits.
Alright, he is going to take 5d6.
Okay. So right after he finishes this little speech, this beam of darkness hits him, and he just falls straight onto his back, unconscious.
And then I want to just cast it 2 more times.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna go an action turn then. So
Alright.
it's his turn. He'll make his death save. He succeeds, so he is now stabilized with the wounded 1 condition.
Is he up?
No, he's just stabilized.
He's
Oh,
He's
okay.
unstabilized, yes.
Unconscious,
So he's still down.
So how does prone affect range
Disease.
attacks?
He gets a +4 to his AC against you, I believe.
Okay.
For
He's
prone?
already
And how
at-
far away is he?
Wow.
I mean, you're 10 feet up. You're right there at the gate. He's 30 feet over and 10 feet down, so maybe 45, 50 feet. Somewhere around
When the ability pops for half orcs,
Mhm.
don't they? Is it just if they get
It's
hit
just the
again?
one.
there. Yeah, they instead of going to 0, they go to 1.
Right,
So-
but their wounded condition, does that go up or no?
I
I
don't know.
thought that was the.
It might. In which case,
Oh, it
he would
does.
be at wounded 2 right now.
Yes.
So,
Okay, I'm just going to try to do it again.
well,
Wait, I thought he was
Hold on.
unconscious.
didn't he? When
He
did I
didn't
say that
get
he did the
hit.
healing?
Before
He did the
Quack,
healing before your fight. Yeah, that's right. So,
but
so yeah,
once
he's
you
at-
heal, it treats.
he's
it
at
treats the
wounded 2.
wounds.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
he
yeah,
treated
okay.
his own wounds, but he did that before his fight with Gronar.
He treated
So-
his own. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what the rubbing penicillin.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then
because he
stitching
also
himself
let
up.
him. That was the time that he let him.
I believe it's a miss. Because it's only 9 plus 12.
Yeah, it's gonna be a miss.
21.
So you fire again and it misses.
Wait, are you
Yeah,
allowed
stabilized.
to assassinate someone?
He
No,
killed
he's
2
not.
prisoners. Fuck this guy.
He didn't kill the prisoner. There was no surrender.
He killed this one.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah,
the
it was
same
it was an
thing.
outright
It
kill.
was an outright kill. It wasn't like she went unconscious and then he fucking punched her head in like Lion did. No,
True.
he just hit her once and she just fucking
Way to
died.
rub salt in that one.
I did ask him if he was okay with killing prisoners. He said yes, so I don't want him to live regardless.
Okay, I mean, he's dead. That's definitely not what he just did, but
Yeah.
it's different than what happened last time. If that's what you were thinking.
Okay.
He's
but-
still
That's all the
heretic,
cast that I
Chris.
have.
okay.
He is
Yeah, burn the heretic,
True.
So
right?
he is conscious. He's alive, and he's the champion. The crowd fucking lost it. They are screaming and they are fucking out of their seats. They are so hyped, right? And then they see this beam come out from where Gronar's thing is, and the crowd goes dead silent
Again.
as their champion Grom Crush falls, and like no one says anything. And then they can see some magical shit happen again, and as
And it
Gronar
misses.
tries to attack him again, and it misses. Still nothing, just dead silent.
Do we have anything to throw
Right.
at him? You know?
No,
Is
we
there
got
any loose
shit.
gravel
Damn.
in this?
I just want to say
we
it's
have
going to be
pockets.
really funny because my next character is Nigel Thornberry.
Nice.
Oh
So
Smashing.
after like a
Smasher.
solid minute has passed of just dead silence, you hear the king say, "What was that?" And it's not even said in a loud voice; it just carries.
I don't answer. I just look upset.
I don't think we didn't even know this.
Can I try to smash the crate?
Your cage in front of you.
Yes.
You can attempt to.
I mean, it's
You
wood.
don't have your weapons or anything.
No, I
It's
don't. I just have my peak stamina. That's 5.
He's like, I
Wow.
got this.
How'd you do that?
And so when he doesn't get an answer after like another minute, he's still like floating right over the center of the arena and he says, he goes, "I asked, what the fuck was that? Someone answer me now!"
I'm gonna raise my hand. Dwarf magic.
You're trying to tell me that you did that?
I'm not actually a barbarian. I'm a magician. Ooh.
Jesus.
Does explain how you get big. I will deal with you.
Oh my god, no way.
You want to make him a deception check or anything?
Sure, roll me a deception check.
Watch us speak
I
of that.
was about to say, how does he just?
I thought he knew it was me. That's why I didn't say anything.
That's a 14.
I think they add 15 to their perception.
Reed just really wants to play his rogue.
Oh no, I'm fine.
He doesn't really believe you, but he also doesn't have a better answer.
I'm just trying not to get him
Yeah.
instantly killed.
When he had seen the fin, like the end of the fight, right? He had like flown up higher and he was looking at the crowd. He wasn't looking down. So when it happened, and he says, "I've never seen you perform any kind of magic before, but
Say that
we'll see."
you can tell them that I taught you.
Yeah, the little one taught me.
You know what? You know what? I know what I'll do with you. I know exactly what I'll do with you. You and that other little fucker down there, I'll have you kill your friend. That's what I'll do. I'll put you and that half-orc in a fucking pit and have only one of you come out the other end.
Gronar.
You
is
want to
conflicted.
ruin my entertainment? So
Yes.
be it.
On the one hand, I don't want Rock to have to take the blame, but on the other hand, I get to fight Rock? Are you fucking kidding me?
True.
On the one hand, this is the perfect opportunity for us to coordinate our escape. On the other hand, I get to fight Gronar.
No, I'm gonna be like, don't make him do that. It was me.
Why would you attack someone that's unconscious? Doesn't that go against your whole, "Oh, if they surrendered, I won't fuck them up" clause?
Wait, but the fight.
You
He killed
have
this other
attacked
prisoner.
someone. Yes, he did. He killed her in one hit. She did not surrender. She died. She was weak.
It was agreed it wouldn't be to the death.
Well, sometimes shit happens. And you know that. You fought. Sometimes you try to not kill someone and instead they die. Sometimes they bleed out before people can be helped.
And did you see how he gloated about it?
Not. Of course. Would you not have also gloated?
No, if
Did
I
you
killed
not
someone on
gloat
accident,
after
I
you
would
killed
never
them?
gloat.
Sure you wouldn't. I don't believe that, mister. I cover myself in blood in the morning and other stupid shit. Yeah.
It's
But
just
how do you justify attacking him after he surrendered? He told you in the fight with him that if he becomes unconscious, he has surrendered.
Because he didn't honor that here.
They did not have that discussion. You are playing with
The
semantics,
entire
sir.
5v1 is through the knockout, not the death.
You saw what happened. You know it was an accident. You know it was not intentional, and instead you gave in to
And
your
he
rage.
fucking jeered.
So what? So what? That doesn't matter. You went against what you said you would do. You tried to take the high and mighty route, and instead you like everyone else. You attack someone when they're down, even after they've surrendered. How do you justify that?
Why do you care
You don't
so
look
much?
so
You make
fucking
up
high
all
and
the
mighty
rules here
anymore.
anyways.
I do, But whenever someone disagrees with those rules, I like to shove it back in their fucking face. So how do you justify attacking someone that's already unconscious?
I've already told you, and you don't accept my answer.
Yes, because
That's
your
as
answer
easy as
is
it is.
bullshit. And that's all. So with that, the king flies off. Rock, you want to... So Gronar's fessed up, right? He said that.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, the king flies off. And the rest of you are taken and you're put back in your stone cell. Gronar, you are left there. They don't open the way back up. You're just left there in the arena.
Is anyone else in the arena?
Nope.
I want to go investigate those fucking divots again.
Okay. You can find
I'm going to be like, it can't be that complicated if a bird brain can do this.
And so
I'm just going to like push on them and bang on
make
them.
me what is the right check for that? Let me see.
What are
Maybe,
the
I'd say
digits?
Arcana.
Is that to like open it?
Arcana, yeah, make me an Arcana check, try to figure that out. The rest of you are dropped back off at your little stone hut. And what'd you get?
18, because I rolled a 19 and I have a -1.
Nice, you don't understand how any of it works.
Damn it.
Uh,
If only Quack was still here.
You're dropped off. The rest of you guys are dropped off at your place, minus Queck. And the king lands next to one of the openings, and he's still pissed. Like, he is just fuming. Right? And he looks in at you guys, and he says, you know, I tried to be nice. I tried to give you guys the opportunity to save your friend. And your friend went ahead and did the exact same thing he did last time. So clearly, he has not learned jack shit. And me trying to be nice has backfired. I'm sorry that you guys lost your gnome friend. She was a decent enough person, I think. She was helping to teach us alchemy. That's all great and everything. But Ground Crush is a big motherfucker. And you guys, she walked into it. It's her own damn choice.
I don't say anything.
That's fine. I don't really expect you to say anything. He kind of just looks between all of you. And he says, yeah, I think it was too much for me to think that maybe, just maybe, you guys would, I don't know, work out. But after seeing what's happened with your friend, I'm not sure if I can trust any of you. I had these high hopes for y'all that you guys could go to the dwarves, we could become allies, friends, I could spread my business around, and everything would be great. But your friend here, he just keeps on doing what he does. And with that, and with this one over here lying to me, I can tell that clearly you guys are going to lie for each other. You're going to try to defend each other. You're going to try to make it so that even if I did release you and did send you off down there to the dwarves, you wouldn't try to help me.
Shit,
So I guess that deal's off then. Have fun in the arena. And he turns around and flies off. And before he does, he takes that seed out of his pocket and he holds it up and he goes, oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Do you know what this is, human?
It's my seed.
Oh, it's your seed. Yeah. You think you own this? Do you know what this seed is? Do you know what it does? Do you have any idea what you carry around?
Does it matter what it is? The monks
It definitely matters.
The monks gave me my mission.
You and your monks are so ignorant. Well, guess it's a good thing that you won't be having this from now on. He puts it back in his pocket.
Oh my
And he
god, I
flies
thought he was
off.
gonna eat it.
No.
I thought he was finally gonna eat it.
Honestly.
You guys notice that the direction that he flies off towards is not back towards like his house. It seems to be going more or less like down the mountain somewhere. And then you guys also notice that there seems to be increased amount of guards around you.
Looks like we're all dying.
You want to play
So,
music?
Looks like we're all dying.
So
what time of day is it?
the fights took the greater majority of the morning, and it's about the afternoon.
Okay.
Um,
So then I heal everyone up
okay.
while we're waiting.
So that
I
takes
remain
us
at
some
1.
little time.
Don't forget to take
Please?
the rest of the healing potion.
Please,
Oh, wait. Can they?
please start to make your next character. Start looking at what you want to make. And
Do you have the book?
There's extra books around. You can write it down on a sheet of paper over
We'll
there.
do it when
right?
we get home.
Well,
Freeing Gronar was.
how much time do we have on the recording right
I
now?
mean, it's 3.5 hours already.
Okay, I'd like to at least
It's like
finish
3
this
hours.
day.
I don't think Tracy will be able to make a character. And
Oh, yeah.
No,
Less than
I
an
know,
hour.
but I'm saying time wise, I'd like to finish this day at least,
Probably not so long.
and maybe get moving on whatever your guys' idea is for the next day or the next night or something of that nature.
All right, sounds good. All right, so
So, what would you guys like to do the
As-
rest of the day? After you all
as
heal up?
we're getting healed up and there's guards outside, I say in a booming
Yeah, I
voice,
got a
but
really
not too
cool monk
loud.
that you could play.
No.
It's already made. He tricks people and then knocks them out.
No, it's okay.
Just all monks, all monk party.
Yeah,
All right, so
Well,
now we've lost most of
Real
the.
quick, I do want to ask, why did you guys fight the champion when y'all did have the opportunity?
That's what I asked.
To fight the second like the second place monk person, and also get your freedom. Because he told you can fight like this guy or that guy, and you guys were like, "Let's fight the champion."
Exactly
I don't
what
do
I
the big
asked,
thing.
man. I was like, why the champion? We
I
had
mean,
the second place.
you
I
guys
didn't know we got our
probably
freedom if we beat the monk.
Personally,
Well,
I'm on
I
board
said-
for breaking.
I said that Gronar would get his stay of
Oh.
execution if you guys fought and beat either of them.
Either, yeah, or
Yeah.
either or, yeah.
So I just
I
want
think
to
we
know the
went-
rationale behind you guys
It was
choosing.
I
always-
think what
Arthur as the
happened
opponent.
is that I think we just went with the first thing that was said. I think Rock said that we fight the champion, and then because the thing too
'Cause I
was
think that was a mistake, guys.
because the thing was also that if we fought the champion, we got the flower, like we got everything essentially, and could move on instead of just staying stuck here.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah. Because at least
Yeah, that was
Also-
always,
would be
that was
replacing
always the
champions,
plan,
right?
and then it was like, oh, there's also a monk. You know,
Also, I know how terrifying he is. I don't want to fight something I can't hit.
Yeah, Lion had the best chance to beat him. And I think he did the most damage to him. He did like 30
He
or
did.
40 or something, yeah.
Well, yeah, everyone else went down in 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But if y'all didn't, I wouldn't have done all that stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah,
We did things.
it's a good thing I took that potion, man.
It really was.
Oh, my bad. Didn't take the potion.
It really was, because I was like, oh, okay, good to know. Now I have my
So-
strategy.
Thanks for using it as a
Flex
puppet,
body
bro.
has not been returned to y'all. Gronar, you saw that Grom Crush was taken away and was patched up, and patched up his wounds, stuff like that, before they took him away. But they left his pit embedded in the ground with Queck's corpse still sandwiched there.
This is an awful sight.
What would the three of you like to do after you've been healed up?
Well, since we lost most of the Smurfs in our group, I think we go back to the original plan. Break out, cause a shit ton of havoc, and kill stuff.
We have to get out of here. That whole plan just backfired completely. We were supposed to try to get out with Gronar, and now it looks like we're going to be losing Gronar, and we lost Quack.
No, that's why we do the big breakout now.
But how? There's more guards now than ever.
The big sneak.
The big
In broad
sneak
daylight.
Broad
in
daylight.
the middle of the day.
Well, we wait till night.
I almost
Now we
don't believe we have a night to live.
We don't have anyone to rescue now.
Well, I mean,
Don't have
Gronar's
him to
still
rescue.
alive.
We still
Thought he
have
said that-
Gronar to
I thought,
rescue.
I thought he said that he was. I mean, we fought for his freedom, and he lost. And isn't he going to be executed?
And are we just going to... Well, you know these harpies. They like to make a big deal out of everything. They're not just going to kill him.
You're right. He probably hasn't been executed yet.
They're showmen. They're probably just gonna cut him to pieces.
If
we
anything,
can save a piece.
They make him mince meat, but
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't know what we're going to do.
Is Pudge still alive?
No.
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 Your
If it's
familiar's dead.
familiar, it's
Also,
going
yeah.
to
Oh, I
be
thought
I'd
your
be,
familiar
like,
just disappeared.
gross.
Okay.
Yeah.
In 1,000 little pieces.
Oh shit.
Do you at least know the race of what you're going to be making? Sounds like you do based on the name. Sounds like he was going to be like a gnome or a halfling or something.
Do you know what class?
I think it's gonna be a ranger.
Ranger.
So one of the classes that has Dex or Wisdom would be good for a ranger.
Halfling.
So,
Half
please
your
continue
goblin.
y'all's discussion.
Halfling goblins. Yes, we break out. middle of maybe night, maybe late afternoon, sometime around dinner, maybe.
Yeah, because I don't think fighting here is getting us anywhere.
It's not. If anything, it's just making things worse.
It's
Exactly.
we've only lost more than we've.
Our tactical and strategical analysis of this has to be that we are not fitted for fighting 1v1s or even 2v1s. We are more fitted to just get in there, all four of us, and
Fight a kobold.
exactly kick the absolute shit out of some kobold.
Okay.
Max
So-
Kobold PC would murder us.
He just throws traps every turn and shoots you.
So we go. We do have to worry about these guards around us. I don't think they're going to be leaving anytime soon.
Or, better idea, look at the guards as an opportunity.
For what?
We kill the guard, we have weapons.
Hey, I think you forgot something. We don't use weapons.
Well, then he's fine.
Exactly.
Go on.
Then why are you worried about the guards?
Lion
The
has
thing
his
is,
entire kit
we have
minus
to-
an additional
I will-
D4.
We have to.
I will give some advice right now.
Yeah.
You guys did notice that the king left.
Yeah, exactly.
He seemed to fly somewhere that was outside of the town, and the king never goes anywhere without his guards. And you guys have seen all the guards that he has couple of times. They also have the glowing red eyes, and they also wear the bone armor and everything. So, if you're gonna escape, sooner is better than later.
Yeah.
And by sooner, I mean like
Right now.
maybe right now.
Okay.
I think
Is
we
you
probably
even
should have
know
done
the
it when we
middle
were like,
Also,
oh look, there's a hole in the
don't
cage that can fit a
have-
goblin.
Yeah, you guys don't have an idea
have
of
allies.
when the
Exactly, we have
the king will
allies.
come back.
You just need a gas
Well,
Get to what?
how many guards are around us right now?
Roll me a perception check. And while you thought the game was over, Kristen.
Here, you want to roll?
Use the one that
I got a 15 or a 26 for mine, but
22.
So as you
26.
guys kind of look around and try to look through little peepholes, you see that there are 3 guards, and 2 of them look like they're pretty bored. Only one of them seems to be even somewhat attentive to you guys.
Alright,
And the
so-
weak spot in the cage. So we're in the
It's
stone
still
hut.
there, yeah, and the stone
There's a
hut has like a
cage.
wooden door that leads to y'all's cage.
How tall is the cage?
The
I mean, how
cage
tall
is-
is the door? Like height wise?
Of the cage or of the...
Oh, the weak
or
spot,
of
the weak spot.
Oh, the
ceiling?
weak spot. Like how high up is it? I'm trying to recall. I think it's like about 6 feet up.
Okay, and how high is the hut that we're in right now?
What do you mean by the cut that you're in? right
The
now?
hut, the stone
Oh,
hut.
the stone hut.
Like
It goes
what-
up 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay,
But you have to like exit the door of the stone hut
Yeah.
to get into the cage. Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, so do we?
Is the weak spot big enough for him to sneak through?
Sneak through.
Yes.
You guys would have to expand the weak spot to make it to where you could actually like, fit through it.
So I have a
any
really
of y'all.
stupid idea.
All of your ideas.
We pretend to fight and accidentally hit that spot, opening it up a little bit bigger so then the big guy can get through.
Rock, if you're gonna try to attempt to fight me, it's not gonna be pretend.
I mean, you guys can both do like deception checks and take like the average in between yours to
Yeah.
attempt to like do a fight, and it can go up against their perception since most of them aren't very.
It's not very good.
Since most of them aren't really like watching y'all too much, they won't be as likely to notice.
All right, so I'm gonna
Would
kind
it
of
be-
drag Peg out into the little like wooden cage part.
Would that be
Okay.
deception or performance?
Ooh, you can choose whichever you please.
Sure, but are you better performer?
Alright.
You're the
There are
exact.
no, like,
We're the exact
they
equal of that.
remember
Fuck!
All right,
who
so
exist, and so they've opened up the walkway back to your cell.
Can I stay in the big cell? Is anyone there to try to force me in?
No.
I will just like wait and look down at.
What I will say is that Lion knows where your cell's at, and you know that because you had a meeting with him.
Yeah,
Whereas they don't necessarily know how you got from there to here.
fair enough.
So tell me your decision.
But the ready room is closer to me. Well, I guess they wouldn't keep the stuff in the ready room.
You don't know that, but
No.
the door to the ready room is blocked off from you right now.
Okay. I guess I will go in the hallway, but I
Okay.
don't want to go all the way to the cell.
So you start making your way like towards your cell, or you just stop.
I'm
in the
just
hallway?
gonna go in there and then stop. And then when the door closes behind me, I'm going to lean against it.
Attempting to do what?
I just want to wait and have line of sight down the hallway.
Okay, you realize you walked for 30 minutes down this hallway, right?
No, I didn't. I
Yeah.
thought it was like 30 feet.
No, you walked for like half an hour to get to your cell, or to get to the viewing area. So you can't just like see where your cell is as soon as you walk into it. Like it's
Alright, well then I want to
something
get
up
close
and down.
enough to where I can see into my cell.
Okay.
But if there's nothing forcing me to go in, then I'm going to stay in the hallway.
Okay. So you can. I mean, if you're close enough to see into your cell, you can hear like outside of your cell, someone say, "Man, what the hell is taking that dude so long to get back into his fucking cell? Can't believe I have to wait here until he does to close the fucking door."
I stop and I grin.
Okay.
All right.
You guys
So I'm just
doing
gonna.
your performance?
Yes, I'm just gonna lean over to Pig. Just follow my lead. And I'm gonna grab him by the shoulders. If only you had done more damage, she wouldn't have had to die. And I'm gonna throw him against the area where I know the weak spot is.
Okay. Roll your performance check. Both of you,
Can I
please.
aid the performance?
Yes, you can. But for you to aid it, you have to tell me what you're doing.
I failed.
But you still have to tell me what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm gonna yell like, "No, Rock, put him down! This isn't the time to fight!"
That's gonna be a 23.
Okay.
What was yours? A
Your
12.
Performance.
12.
Only the other, like the ones that were kind of like, yeah, whatever, they don't care. They don't even notice that you're like, doing anything. But the one that was kind of paying attention more to you guys, like, ooh, they're gonna fight, fuck yeah! And so he's like watching you guys, and he's like, you kind of say anything like, dude, this is just free fucking entertainment right here. Let's get it. And he doesn't even care that like a portion of the cell just broke, leaving a big enough gap for each of you guys to crawl out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I get up and I go up to Rock and he's like, "You only did one more damage than I did," and then I'm going to toss him
Nosebleed.
at the.
All right, do it. And roll me a performance check.
It's a 15 for me.
It's a 14 for me.
Okay. So this guy, he is buying into it completely. Lion, is there anything you want to add to this or no?
No.
Okay.
All right.
So
I want to be where like
right where that break is gonna
when
be.
I see the break,
Yeah.
I can just like leap
So
through
the break
it.
is
and-
big enough for you to leap through it right now.
Okay.
But
Hold
if
on.
they
Yeah.
continue to kind of break, it'll be even easier.
Yeah, I'll wait for them.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna then grab Pig.
Well, so
And-
Pig just now threw you.
Pig's
into it, right?
through me. I'm gonna
So you
get
hear
up.
it like crack as you like stumble into it.
Yes.
Like as you stumble into it, you kind of intentionally like push off.
Yes.
You know, kind of
I'm gonna
crack
push
and
off.
stumble.
I'm gonna get to Pig. And while we're tussling, I'm gonna try to get his cloak off to pass it to Lion.
Okay. That will definitely be a sleight of hand check, or what is it in this one? Thievery, I guess?
Thievery.
Yes,
To try to like.
I think Jeffrey needs it the most. I have a 12 for stealth.
Yeah, but we're trying to get out in the middle of the day. If you can get out without being noticed, you can take out the guards around us.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they are.
And-
the only guard that's
Okay.
really paying attention
Okay.
is like
At the
laser
moment,
focused
you
on
do
the
the
fight.
most damage.
Okay.
What was it?
Oh, it was a 19.
19. Okay, let me see. Since he is laser focused on the fight, he does not notice. Like he notices that like the cloak gets ripped off, but he doesn't care where it goes. He's just very invested in watching you two like tussle with each other. All right, so Lion, you're able to kind of like grab it and put it
Okay.
on.
And what just gives me like a +2 to stealth, or
Oh, actually, hold on.
Yeah, I thought it
I wrote
made
it
you
down,
like
but
it
I
made
can't
you
remember.
inconspicuous.
Yeah, it makes it to where
I
if
only
people
wrote down
are
the
kind of like
effects.
looking around, they don't necessarily
Yeah, it's fine.
notice you as well.
Oh, here it is. So, clandestine cloak, page 608. When you pull up the hood of the nondescript gray cloak, interact action, you become drab and uninteresting, gaining a +1 item bonus to stealth checks and to deception checks to impersonate a forgettable background character, such as a
Yeah, it's
servant
more for,
or
like,
whatever.
big crowds.
Yeah, but it's still
Also taking a
works.
-1 item penalty to diplomacy and intimidation checks.
That's fine.
okay. So I assume that you pull the hood up.
Yeah, so I pull the hood up.
Okay.
And then when I see them, where
So
in the cage is the?
did you guys, as you guys were like kind of tussling, right, and ripping that off? did
Yeah,
you guys
we're
try to, like, roll
we're
out
moving
the way?
away from the hole.
Okay. So the hole is maybe
Yeah,
20 feet away from where the first guard is.
Just
Trying
rolling.
to like pay attention.
Trying not to
And
giggle.
He's almost like walking in step with them to like pay attention. He's like, oh man, I want them to fucking kill each other, like, you know. And like his club is still set in his like a little like loop for it and stuff like that. He's not aware of you at all.
Okay. You said 20 feet?
Roughly.
And then where am I from the hole?
You're about. I mean, where do you want to be from the hole? Where were you?
I want to be
when you were
within
talking?
40 feet of that guy. So
Okay,
I
so
can,
you're like 5 feet from the hole.
okay.
So you have to do like a quick little acrobatics check to like jump through the hole, and then you can.
Okay. So then crane stance. I'll attempt to leap through the hole.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Yep. Are you trying to be stealthy while you do this, or are you basically just gonna like jump through and like sprint at them? I want to know in case. Are we basically rolling initiative, or are you trying to sneak up until the very last possible
You know
moment?
what? I'll try to sneak up.
Okay, so
So-
go ahead and make me a stealth check. While
So
you
okay,
do it.
my acrobatics was 32.
More than enough.
Stealth.
Do a little backflip while you go through.
18 for
Okay.
stealth.
This guy is distracted. He notices that something moves through the hole, but he doesn't really care enough to like look over at it, and so he's still paying attention to you guys tussling.
I was gonna say, I thought if they weren't actually looking, they just did passive perception.
You're right, they do,
So then he would succeed.
which means that he would succeed.
Oh, never mind. He rolled.
Skill.
He rolled.
Yeah,
Okay.
because passive
fucking
perception, even with the distraction penalty, would have been like a 20 or something.
Then
Oh,
I want
shit.
to sneak up. Do I see like bow and arrow and stuff on him, or does he have
No,
like a club?
he does
or-
not look like he has any kind of bow. He just has a club. That's
Okay. Then I want to sneak up behind him,
it. Okay.
and I'm gonna do my key strike.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna roll.
Let me pull up his stats so I can see how much health he's having.
100 and something.
The first one's gonna crit.
Beautiful.
34.
Okay.
Does a 34 crit?
Yes.
Yeah, 34 crits.
Come on, kill him
So
outright. Kill him
10,
outright.
15, 16, plus 3, so 19 on the first hit.
Is that the times 2?
So 19 times 2, so 38.
Right.
So you rolled however many damage dice it was, right? And then you add all your bonuses and you multiply it times 2.
Yeah, so
nice
38
Okay.
for the first
And-
hit.
What about the second one?
He needs to make a fortitude save, DC 22. Second strike, I think it's just going to
He fails
hit.
it.
So he's
He
stunned
fails
one.
so he's stunned 1.
The
What about
second
the-
strike is a 26.
That hits.
Okay, so
Roll
10.
damage.
I rolled the exact same as it 6, 4.
So minus 19.
So minus 19 again.
And now that was technically the first action you had of your
So,
turn.
well, it would have been crane stance.
No.
Okay.
That's why I asked if we were going in initiative order or not. And
Okay.
That was all outside
Okay.
of combat, so you were able to sneak up to him outside of combat.
Okay.
And your first attack is what more or less starts combat. So it's still your turn. You still have 2 more actions.
Okay.
He lets out like a slight oomph as he got hit the first time.
So that was
And
the
he's
key
trying
strike.
to like turn around to see what the hell is going on.
I'm gonna Fury of Toes
Okay.
because it's key
I know,
strike and
yeah.
Fury. Yeah.
Yeah.
So first Fury. That's a natural 19 minus 8.
So 11 plus
26.
hits.
5, 6, 9 points of damage.
Okay. So as you're just laying into him, like you start trying to turn around, right? And like, punch the back of his knee, and he,
Natural
like falls
20.
down.
Nice.
And then after he falls down, you grab his head and just snap his neck.
Yeah,
Kill him.
natural 20. So
He had 2 health left in the crit.
Nice.
So you then snapped his neck, and
I
Gently
take
lay
his
down.
club as I toss it to Rock.
well, rocks through the cage. So
Yeah.
if you toss
okay.
it, it would just hit the cage and fall down.
I can't like throw it in the
I
cage.
mean,
doesn't want
alright.
to.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
at an angle, right?
I guess
It
you
goes up.
could. Yeah, you could. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll
Now-
quickly,
now, Rock, can
really
you catch
cool,
it,
throw
though?
the cage.
Oh,
in,
just like
throw
that.
it- throw
Oh.
it at Rock as I start to run towards.
Okay. Well, run or sneak.
Stealthily move.
Go ahead and do another stealth check for me. And you guys, are you guys trying to sneak out of the cage now?
Now we're gonna sneak out.
Go
We're
ahead,
gonna sneak
roll
out of the
stealth
cage,
check.
yeah.
Stealth is a 31.
Okay, I don't think they can actually do that, to be honest with you.
Stealth is a 32.
They don't notice you.
Stealth is a 26.
They don't notice anything. So the 2 guards that are left, they're really not even kind of like they're positioned in such a way that they could kind of see into the cage, but they're more involved in the discussion that they're having and the cards that they're playing than anything else.
Okay. Do I see either one of these with a bow?
No, they
Okay.
both also have clubs.
They also have clubs.
Okay.
Are you 3 trying to like sneak around the same one? Because once you try to get behind one of them, it's going to be pretty like
Yeah.
obvious for that other one. Or are you guys trying to like
Yeah.
split up like half and half or something?
All right. So just hand signs. Just
Okay, so we're gonna split around.
Okay.
So
you guys understood the hand
I'm
signs.
gonna point at me and Pig, and then we'll go one, and then you'll go to the other one.
Okay. So you guys sneak up, and at roughly the same time, y'all are all behind the enemies, and they both kind of notice that the other person has a person behind them, and they're like, "What the?" As they start getting pounded on. So we'll
Are
start.
they flat-footed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. We'll start with Lion.
So
and Pig.
Fury of
We'll go
Toes.
you rock.
I can't key strike again, so Fury of Toes. Oops.
Mhm.
That's one extra.
And Quake asked for like starting gear and stuff. There's something in there underneath the crafting section. Mason knows what
The
it is.
treasure section.
Yeah, where it tells you how much money you should have starting out. So you can use that money to buy whatever it is you want.
So the first one was a natural
It also
one.
says like how many
Ouch.
magic items you can have if you wanted to do it that way
Second
instead.
one.
But
Just
I think
tap
you
him on
can
the
get more
shoulder.
if you just take the gold.
Second one is
Okay.
a 20.
I also have my crossbow that
Oh.
was being made, but I never got.
True. 24 hits, does not crit.
I
You could, if you want to be an
deal
archer, then yeah, that's
6 points of damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I never
For
got.
poison
and
first
yeah,
strike.
'cause-
Quake, did you want to write, or sorry, not Quake, Teresa, did you want to write anything down as you're looking through stuff? Because
I have like a big idea.
full,
Well,
like-
like I have like an idea, but I have to like
you said 6, right, Christian?
refine
Yeah.
everything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I was just planning
What's
on doing
damage of
that
the swap
later,
hook?
so I don't
If
know
you
how much.
take,
I don't know how much you want
1d6
me to
plus your
complete
strength.
now.
I mean, as much
Well-
as you can complete, really, is what it is. Like, I would start writing stuff down if you have ideas of what you like and
I
stuff,
might need
and you
you
just
help
go
with
from
the second
there
one.
and refine it.
Oh, I definitely will.
If
So,
you do
do
range,
you have anything
you
else?
should
You-
I
consider
do more
figuring
strikes.
out
Yes.
what to do
So-
if you can't shoot your weapon.
Yeah.
Third one
Doing
is
like monster.
18.
So I feel like that would be helpful.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Okay.
Even though they're
Yeah.
distracted and flat-footed to you, it still misses.
17 misses. So,
Thank you.
yeah, so I reach out. Only one of them. The one, he needs to make me a fort save.
You're right. He beats it.
Okay. That's all I got. Your
Pig,
turn, Pig.
you're up.
Oh, wait, no, that's -1 dice. Just remember, I don't have the other one. Ugh. It's a 24.
That hits.
He's going to be taking. I'm not raged, so
Nope.
We're not raged unless you wanted to rage.
it's going to be 8.
Okay.
Your rage probably would make a lot more sense than my rage.
Yeah, you don't want to become a fucking large creature right now in the middle of town.
I was like,
Right.
wait a second.
Is that dwarf?
I could rage,
Alright.
right? No, well,
I mean, yeah, you could.
You could. You probably should have raged
well
before
for
you attacked.
rage, right? Can you?
It's been
you
long
can
enough.
sneak with that, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you could rage
Yeah.
now. You could have
You could have
raged.
sneaked
okay,
out,
then
rage, and
rage.
then done
then
that.
we'll say that I did that.
Okay, so
then
how much
it's
do you add to
2
this?
more additional damage.
Okay.
So a total of 10.
Okay. Have you returned to your cell, or are you still just sitting up there?
I'm gonna actually sit down on the ground
So
and like just stare and be like, I wonder if he's gonna come in.
after like half an hour has passed, you hear him saying, "God damn it, fuck this guy." And he's like, he sits there for a little while. He goes, "I guess I'll go get another person so we can go look see if he fucking died in there."
Does he close the door?
Not yet. The door's still open.
But I hear him say that. I want to like scoot closer. If I can still hear him, I'm not gonna go closer. But I want to like see
So,
if he's
yeah,
leaving. You know
do,
what I mean?
Yeah, you do hear his like footsteps going away. And you did get your wounds treated by the medics, so you
Oh,
were at
cool.
least like not dying. It would be, I'm gonna say it's gonna be 2 things of expert healing from the treat wounds thing. So that's
All right.
how many? It's a 4d8 plus 20. Christian, can you roll me that?
Yeah.
I don't know if she rolls how much you heal. Rock, you're up.
Okay.
So the harpy that you guys had fought, he saw Rock. He was like, "What the
32.
fuck?" And then he got him. He was like, "What the fuck?"
Probably green.
Let's out kind of a caw.
No, actually,
That's going to be
So is that
a
one?
24.
24 hits.
That misses. And
No, what is it? Instead of saying that, this is what is it?
It's a
Natural 2.
And you are proficient
We'll
with this.
add
I
it all
said.
up.
yeah. It's a simple weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a 12.
Okay.
Um,
You only what? Why? What's your proficiency with it? Is what, trained or expert?
Expert.
So that should be at least plus 10.
Yes.
Oh, but it's a
Minus
natural 2
5.
minus the 5. That's what I was reading. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's plus 10 to that.
Yeah.
And that's a 15.
Okay, so 15 points of damage.
No.
Oh, my bad.
7 points damage.
Okay. So they're both kind of like, what the fuck? And they're looking around. When did the prisoners escape? Where's Jimmy? Oh shit, Jimmy's dead. What the fuck?
They killed Jimmy!
All right, go ahead and roll me initiative now, guys.
Should I roll 2?
Uh,
Because I want to be doing stuff while these guys are walking away, and if I have to
true.
just
We
wait
can-
until
yeah,
they
we
show
can
up
put you in
again.
the order. That's fine. Let me erase my board a little bit so I can reorganize it.
What'd you roll?
25.
Oh, nice.
3?
0,
30.
3.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Oh,
other
the
way
other
around.
Oh, 3.
I got a 29, so
Okay, hold on.
right after you.
Yeah, he definitely is our damn shield right now.
I know he is.
We're the distractions.
Yeah, like I said,
So now you guys can be like, hit me!
I wasn't doing damage until they gave me the braces.
So bad because the first
Lion?
one was like 19, 18, 20,
Lion?
19.
What's your
okay.
initiative?
30.
Pig?
29.
Jesus Christ. Rock?
25.
Alright, that's fair.
We're here for the kill.
Ready to
Gronar.
Fucking 20.
Okay, so then the initiative order will be... It's going to be Lion,
Lion,
Pig.
pig, harpies, read.
Harpy,
It's right.
Rock, Harpy, Gronar.
Alright, so if you can kill unknown harpy number 1 before harpy number...
And which one are we fighting? Are we fighting?
You guys are fighting Harpy number 1.
Okay.
The one that goes first, I have not disclosed to you which Harpy that is, so
Okay.
you'll have to
I'll
wait and
just
find out.
I labeled them as such.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Action 1, Fury of Toes.
Yep.
That's a 30.
And this Harpy is stunned that you're hitting, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think it affects their AC,
No.
but it
It's
does.
just-
But they are still surprised right now since their turn hasn't come through yet, so they are still flat-footed.
Okay. So
Nice.
that's a 30 to hit.
Okay, that crits.
So that's 9, 12, 24 damage.
Okay. Are you kicking or hitting them? Please
Uh,
describe how you're attacking.
right now, yeah, right. I think the first strikes were like I rung its bell with my fist,
Yeah.
and then now I'm like, no, that's not right. And then I'm gonna like that one's gonna be like knee into the rib cage.
Okay.
Can you make me another fort save?
Does it affect if they get stunned twice? Does it increase the counter or no?
I don't think so.
But
I
it
don't
did
think so.
succeed.
I don't think it does because I think it's just stun 1.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Stun 3.
Yeah.
Second one is.
When you need him, you felt ribs break and like shut up
22.
into his like lungs. That hits.
Okay, so that's only 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then 2 additional strikes.
Yep.
That one's going to be 15 because I rolled a natural 8.
Okay.
And that one's even worse. That's a 5.
All right.
So
Pig.
just those
Go
2.
ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go and go up to bite the guy in the leg.
All right. I don't think you have to move. He's kind of seated, so
Right.
you can just
Oh, sorry.
nibble on that thigh. You can find out if Harpy tastes like chicken or not.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 24.
That hits.
That's gonna take a 11 piercing
Alright.
damage.
Turns out Harpy does taste like chicken.
Perfect.
All right. You rip out like a big old chunk of his thigh.
And then is he dead?
No.
No? Okay. Then
What's
I'm
that
gonna go and bite his other one.
Okay. You like that thigh meat, don't you?
I do. That is a. It's a -5, right?
Yes, sir.
18.
That misses.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
You still have one more action, I believe.
Yes, I do.
Come on, kill
You know
harpy
what,
1, kill harpy 1.
Let me switch out that. Let me switch that. 15.
Nope. So the Harpy rock that you had hit stands up and draws its weapon and turns
Howdy.
around and swings at you.
Hey!
He rings the shit out of your bell. Especially because you don't have any armor on right now, right?
I
Yeah, you
don't, so my
Yeah.
current is...
So I believe that would be a crit then.
Wait,
Are you trained in unarmored?
yeah. So it's 22 for unarmored.
Cool, I rolled a 20.
I think
So
that
just barely crits.
that just barely quit.
Yeah,
crits.
just
barely.
flip it. So that's going to be 18 points of damage when he smacks you with this club, and that's his turn. The standing was one action, drawing the weapon was the second action. So.
Okay.
All right. What the fuck was this?
That was Harpy 1.
Yeah, you're up.
Time to ring his bell.
I wrote down the first letter of each person, and I was looking at it, I was like, damn, what letter was that? Because it was like I wrote it so small I couldn't see.
Green, blue, red.
Well, you need to redo blue, but hopefully green is good.
Green is going to be a 33.
That crits.
Blue is going to be 18. Red is a 16.
That misses. So you also ring his bell, just like you rung yours.
Yeah, these don't have like a critical.
So I do have the critical specialization effect for the
Simple
club.
Weapons? Nice.
For the club?
Do you know what it is off the top of your head?
Yes, I get to move him 10 feet.
Nice.
It's forceful movement. So that's going to be 8 damage. I'm just going to shell him into the other harpy.
The harpy, so he gets shoved into the other harpy, and since they're about basically like 5 feet apart, he then gets shoved past that harpy
everything.
and over and in between lion and pig. So he is now.
Is 8 doubled all your damage?
Yeah, is 8 doubled all your damage?
Because you still get rage.
16. I don't have rage.
Okay. But you still have your strength and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not until I can become colossal I can choose to just become large.
Okay, so this guy is now 10 feet away from you, and he is now within your 2 striking range, both lion and pig striking range.
Okay.
So, after that, it will be the first harpy who has got the shit kicked out of him. He will stand up, draw his weapon, and swing at you, lion.
Stunned 1.
You're right, he will stand up, draw his weapon, and go, what the fuck? And that's his turn. Gronar,
Who goes there?
Time to ring their bells.
So I want to wait close to where my cell is to hear if they come in that way.
Okay.
And if they do, I want to walk to the other end. And if I don't hear anything, in about 10 minutes, I want to start walking to the other end again.
Okay,
I want to essentially meet the harpy when he comes into the tunnel. That's what I'm trying to accomplish.
Yeah. You're trying to be on the other side so you can like surprise him almost, right?
Yeah.
And like make it where he doesn't like see you, maybe.
Mm.
Very well.
Gronar, are you trained in unarmed strikes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please
Unarmed
roll
shadow
me a
strike.
stealth check.
Yep. Yeah.
And we'll go back to the top of the order. Lion, you're up.
19 because I rolled an 18.
Nice. Yeah. So you are staying very quiet as you wait.
Do you gain any bonuses for stealth if you
Should be flat-footed against you or something like that.
no like because I know in Starfinder if like you don't move and you just like if you're not moving anywhere and you're just standing still you get like a bonus.
I haven't seen a bonus like that, but it might be to your hide. It might be something like if you're already hitting, you get a bonus to hide.
Right. Because I read something like take cover does something.
If you can, so some people have feats where they can hide in certain environments.
Gotcha.
And they don't have to take cover. But if not, then you'd have to take cover, and taking cover does give you bonuses to your hide check.
21.
21 is your attack.
Yeah.
That misses.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Superior Toes.
Figured.
That one probably hits. It's 25.
Hits.
That's 10 points of damage, and he has to make me a force
That's
save.
enough to kill him.
Okay.
That's a good force save.
Yeah. Do you want to describe how you kill him, or you just like whatever, punch him and
Yeah,
move
I'm
on?
just punching and move on. The
All
next 2 are going to be at.
The other one?
You said he's in striking range, right?
Actually, I thought of something I want to do, so next
He
time
said
he's
he's in
back
between
to me,
you
I can do
guys.
something else.
Okay, that sounds good.
16 misses.
Yep.
And 18 misses.
Yep.
Okay.
Pig.
So,
Okay. I'm also going to continue to.
Just so many limbs going
yeah, it was
everywhere.
like
just
kick, and then I turned around, but like I'm not like and
fully
punch
set.
like,
Yeah.
nope, punches don't work.
I go underneath and try to bite him.
Okay.
But this time instead of the thigh, it's like his front thigh. I don't know what the fuck that's called
Okay.
anymore.
Spine
Well,
stick.
you are biting a different person, but okay.
Exactly, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Because he's faced this way.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
That's a
a
baby.
What
That's
is
a
it?
baby.
that's a 33,
That does crit.
and he's going to be taking a total of 24.
Okay. So you bite to the bone.
By the way, since it did crit, does that mean
If you have the specialization effect for unarmed attacks, or
target
whatever,
must
yeah.
succeed a fort save against your class DC or be slowed 1 until
Yep.
the end of your next turn?
What is your class DC currently?
Mine is
Are you
going to
trained
be
or expert in it?
I'm trained. It's
Then you shoot
22.
22. He succeeds.
In that
Alright.
case, I'm
You
gonna
have 2
have to
more actions.
bite him again.
Do it. Do you use
So that's 21.
21.
that misses?
Oh, damn.
Even if he's flanked by those two?
He's
I don't
not
think he's
flanked.
flanked.
Okay.
I think we're just in
It's like-
striking range.
He's here, they're here, and here. They had
Okay.
flanked this guy though, but
Yeah.
he's dead now. So, anyways, third action. Okay.
Bite.
Do you succeed at bite?
24.
Hits.
He bites hard.
Bites.
Taking 11 points of damage.
Nice. He is hurting, and he's got 2 big ass like holes in his thighs. Can't really walk very well. You can tell he's still pretty surprised at what the fuck's going on. He wildly swings out with his club, trying to make space between you guys and him. He'll make 1 attack against each of you.
I'm gonna interpose.
Okay.
I will also
I will also
fails.
interpose.
So go ahead and do your interpose thing.
27.
Hits.
9.
So as he like swings out wildly, you block his arm and just fucking throat punch him. And he just grabs his throat and kind of as he slowly sinks to the ground and dies.
It'll like throat, like grab his throat and just like snap. his neck.
Snapped.
Oh, you can do one of these.
Oh,
no, what is it, like,
I do one of
punch
the
or whatever,
the
yeah.
1-inch punch and just bam! From Matrix. He grabs his hand and he extends his fingers and kills him.
Like that fucking video.
Gronar, what would you like to do?
I would like to coat myself in blood and like
Okay.
make some congealed stuff with prestidigitation to like
Okay.
make it look like I have blood and guts on me.
Okay.
I want to lay down in
In-
the very middle of the thing
okay. Okay.
to where it would take a long time to get to me on either side.
I see. Okay, so you take 15 minutes to walk into the middle, and you do that.
Yeah.
Please roll me a performance check to
Mm.
see how well you can play dead.
19.
Good. Okay. What would the rest of you 3 like to do while he's doing that?
Alright, time to hide the bodies. I'm gonna start picking up the bodies and throwing them in the
You get the
cage.
feeling that Rock's done this before.
How does he know how to do all this?
So we're gonna say
Immediately.
okay.
So are you guys gonna hide the bodies?
Yep.
Where to first?
I believe first we need to get some weapons. This thing, it doesn't work for me.
Okay.
It's a little too small.
So to the
Unfortunately,
Colosseum.
that is
No.
going to be far.
We can free maybe some of the others.
So go to the
The Tomb Taker.
Tomb
He's-
Raiders and the
Tomb
Stone
Raider.
Giant.
You're currently the stealthiest of us. Just find out how many more guards are in this quarter. If there aren't too many guards, you can probably take them out, free the prisoners, and stealthily get all our guard equipment.
Yeah, so I want to take a peek out
Okay.
and see if there's any. If
Go to
like,
early
we're the only
perception,
guarded ones, or that's
No,
Oh,
a
okay.
20, a dirty 20.
there seem to be 2 guards at what looks to be like a gate, but that's really the only guards you guys see, or that you see.
How far is the gate from us?
It's about 120 feet away.
Okay. And
Around some
is it?
really, like blocks?
Yeah. Are there like other cells like in
Mhm.
between us?
Yeah.
Okay. I said this
Most of them seem to be empty. You do see the cell that had the Tomb Raider in it,
Okay.
and there's another cell that seems to have some other humans in it. And then, Teresa, what race is your character?
New one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, whatever race that is,
Oh,
you
you
see
can't be
that
an
person.
Elves are super
Can't.
rare.
No,
No.
she can be an
Well,
elf.
you have to
It
ask
would
permission.
it would be like
Yeah.
a whole thing.
We
yeah.
can just say that
Well,
for now.
Probably
Would you
like
be
You
an
see a hooded figure.
Well,
Yeah,
so.
we can just say for now that
probably
she's a
like a
hooded
Yeah.
human
figure.
or a halfling, but I'm still.
See a bunch of
Okay.
humanoids in one of them.
Yeah, so in one of
You see
one
a
of the
spider
cages
in one.
is only one individual. That person, you can't really tell much
Sleeper.
about them.
Okay. So I'm gonna come back. I'm not looking like okay. There's the Tomb Raider. Okay. I'm gonna come back and say there's 2 other guards about 120 feet out, but there's a couple cages between us and them.
The way I see it, we have 3 choices. We kill the 2 guards first,
With
and
the
we
20,
we get the
Do
people.
I see if they have bows and arrows?
They're
That's
too
only
far
2
away from
choices.
those.
Okay.
Like I said,
That's my
3
biggest
choices.
stat.
Yep. All right. Sounds good.
I think we can take out the guards.
I think we can too. I mean, those guys weren't too bad, but
Let me just see if there's anything better on this club around. Can I just do a little quick investigation of the area?
Yes, as you look around, there's really nothing better than the club.
You find something twice as good, 2 clubs.
Yeah.
holy
You
shit!
can take the clubs together and make one club times
Look, it's
2.
a great club, guys.
It just doesn't work like a great club. It breaks
It's
apart.
a great club. It has
Wait,
one each side.
all 3 guards had clubs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna time.
Oh,
Yeah, make a big
so we
wide
can give them
club.
to other people.
Okay, take the clubs
Okay.
Okay. So then,
and holster them.
I'm gonna say, okay, so let's stealthily. Based on how this one went, I think we should all get one. Or do we? What do we want to do? Do we
I'll
all
get
want to
one.
get
I
one?
think
or we...
you can take one, and we can take one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
That's
exactly.
fine.
That's
While
exactly
we're
what
here,
I
I
think.
want to I want to take a little bit to refocus.
Okay.
So I get my
Oh,
key strike back.
Doesn't that
Yeah.
take like 10 minutes, right?
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the
That
healing
is
kit right
quite
now,
a
do
bit of
you?
time. That's
10
fine.
minutes.
Is the
Yeah.
healing kit with us in the? It's okay.
I can do the 4 strikes against. That's how I killed the first one the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did my key strike.
So
But
you take the 10
if
minutes
there's only
to
2 more
refocus,
guards.
and while that
I
10 minutes
wanna-
is going on, that's
Yeah,
why
that's
we're
it.
walking towards the center. So they take
Yeah.
15 minutes.
I
to
thought
refocus.
of one other thing I want to do.
Okay.
Can I use detect magic, find like the closest one, and like put some blood on that wall
Sure.
before I do the rest of it?
Sure.
To like near the divots, because I don't know how
Yeah.
they work, but I want
Yeah.
to see if he does something about it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you refocus, rest up a little bit, and then you guys are good to go. What would you like to do now?
Okay. So we're gonna stealth up there.
First, can we see what they are armed with?
They seem to be armed with the exact same stuff as the previous one.
Just
did,
clubs?
Just a club. Yep.
I have to do this really quickly, really quietly.
Yeah. And these
Club them,
These
boys.
guards seem to be a little bit more alert, but they are standing on the ground talking to each other. But like, every so often they kind of look around. But so they're not like as distracted as like playing cards.
Are they speaking common?
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass these
They're
every single
120
person in the
feet
club.
away.
I thought you were
You
going to
can't
say
do
bird,
that.
and I was going to be like, what does it sound like?
Yeah. Rock hands me with the club and it's just like I'm like, oh, okay. I just like put it on my like the bandolier like the
Right,
motion
you
on the
put
go.
the
Like,
club there. You're like, alrighty, I guess.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna stealth over there,
We're gonna stealth
roll
over there.
stealth.
and we all. Do we have
25.
to? We have to choose to do your thing, right? Where
So if we so I can quiet allies for him.
And since
Can't
they're
do
two,
it
them
for-
two are going together. To
Yeah,
one
'cause
of them,
you're not
going
with
to the
me.
other one. Yeah.
28,
Okay, so 28, 25,
27.
27. Cool. You guys are all stealthy enough to sneak up on them. Sneak up on them at roughly the same time just like you did last time. So
Get
now
mad.
they have a chance to
Did
notice
it take a minute?
before you guys are
Yeah,
attacked.
Yeah, we took like 10
We-
minutes.
we took like 10 minutes
Oh,
to
okay, then
so you
perfect.
can refocus.
So go ahead and swing on.
Okay.
Blue, red, green. Jesus Christ!
You suck.
Apparently, I need my hammer.
Yeah. Well, let's do this in order.
Yeah.
Flying first.
So get a key strike.
Yep.
So
You just do all your rolls at once if you can. Both
Yeah,
your key
I'm gonna-
strikes at once.
so I'm gonna do.
Or your key strike and your regular
Yeah,
attack.
okay, we'll
at
do
once.
these two. My key strikes. Both of those are gonna. That's a critical fail and even worse
So wait. How can you have it even worse than a critical fail? Hold
because
on.
it's -4. So technically
Oh
that's a
shit.
-1.
Okay, so tell me what your total is even with the one.
16.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Oh no. 17.
Critical failure. Okay, so you crit fail and you miss. So you
Yep.
sneak up and you
Well,
start.
the next one would be a 5. No.
Yeah, so then you miss on the next
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
So even though he didn't see you, you just kind of feel like you got too excited and you missed. You just swung too wide.
Okay. So now Fury of Toes.
While you're doing that, Pig, can you start rolling for your stuff?
15
Or is it-
misses. And that one's even
So
worse.
miss?
So all of
Alright.
those miss.
Pig, your first attack.
My first attack is going to be a 33.
Crits.
Okay, then he's going to be taking a total of 26.
It succeeds the fort.
Okay.
It takes 26.
I
Okay.
don't want to roll with
Do
your
your
dice
next one.
ever again.
Thank you.
Can you do
I
both your
don't
next
need it.
attacks at once, please?
Yes. Do 2 of them.
I mean, as long as you're planning on doing 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no. This one and this one, since they match. Whatchamacallit? Brass is going to be second, blue third.
Okay. Next time I heard someone use brass as a color
It's
while
brass.
we were playing this game, but
Hide the brass. Hide the brass.
The name of this one is called Brass
yeah, no,
Knuckles.
it's normal.
But that one misses. That's going to be a total of a 19.
Okay, that does miss.
No, that would actually be
The Knuckles one is going to be
14. But then this one is going to be 21.
That will hit.
Okay, then he's going to be taking, unfortunately, only 8.
Okay, Rock, your attack. What did you
That's
get?
going to be a 24,
Hits,
and then a 16,
misses,
and then a 12.
misses. Please roll damage for the first one.
Oh, I'm maxed out damage. That's 10.
Nice. So you got him pretty good there, man. All right, roll initiative, please.
Oh, did y'all kill it?
No.
Why are you rolling initiative again?
Because they killed the first group and now they're attacking the second group.
Oh, gotcha.
There's 2 more guards.
And we're going to free this quarter. Prison riot style.
Where's the 20?
Okay, Lion.
30. Oh, I'm sorry. 32.
Whatever. Pig.
21.
Rock.
28.
And then Gronar. I'll push you afterwards. Although there's still like a 5-minute time lag. So.
Yeah, you can just do the whole encounter if you
Yeah.
want.
Okay, so first will be Lion, obviously. Then it'll be Rock. And that's what we'll start with. Go ahead, Lion.
Fury of Toes.
Okay.
31.
Hits. Crits, actually.
18 points of damage.
Okay.
And make your fort save, please.
Will do.
Second one is like a 19.
What?
There's no max size for a group.
What does it be for the fort?
22.
It fails.
Okay, so he
That's
stunned one. The second one was like a 19.
You sound like a group of
19
50
misses.
people.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then 2 other strikes. 17 misses.
Yep.
That's awesome.
And that one's even worse.
Okay.
Stealthiest
Pig.
mod ever.
Or Rock, sorry, you're up.
Yeah, it would be him.
Okay.
And you guys, do you have flanking on this guy? And he is still also
All right.
flat-footed. Don't be surprised.
Blue, red, green.
Blue, red, green.
Oh, he's dead. That's going to be a natural 20.
Okay.
Then that's going to be a 29.
Roll your damage. You should also, whenever you roll blue, red, green, also roll the damage.
Oh, yeah,
for the
sorry.
two, so.
So that is going to be a 18.
Okay. Next attack.
Green was
Do
a...
you choose to shove him or no? I don't think you should.
No, I'm not going to shove
Okay.
him. And next one's going to be 10 damage.
Okay. You kill him.
Good, because the next one missed.
Okay, good. So, alright, so he is dead. You hit the shit out of him twice in his head, and like the first time it like made like a little like cracking, like an eggshell kind of cracking open kind of noise, and you brought it right back down on that, and his skull just
Now
caved
take
in.
a step so he can goblin scuttle.
No,
No, you can actually down. Never mind.
Yeah.
All
The
right,
next
so
one
with
should be
your last
wildly
action,
swinging.
what did you want to do with your last action?
Last action, going to take a step close towards the other guy.
You can stride to the other guy.
Oh. I'm going to
Do that
stride
one.
to the other guy.
All right,
He
do
can
you
goblin
want
spell.
do you want to flank him?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want a goblin skull as your reaction?
Yes.
All right. So now
I
you are
thought you
also
have to
within
end
range.
with. I think you have to end in range with. Like
I don't know.
I think it just says that if an ally moves.
If they're within 5 feet of me, I can goblin
They
scuttle.
end their
Yeah.
movement
And then I
with
can,
5.
yes.
Yeah, and
And
so
then I
when
can
he
step.
moved to cut off the other guy, he is now ending his movement within 5 feet.
Oh, I didn't know he was that
Pig,
close.
yeah,
Okay, I thought
They were only like
that
5
was-
feet apart.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's going to be his turn. He has stunned 1. So after he's kind of clears the daze from his head, he draws his club and he swings at Shoe Lion.
Oh,
In your
damn.
pose,
He critically fails.
so I get 7 strikes at him.
Yep.
That's how monks work.
Exactly.
That's a dirty 20.
That will hit because he's flat-footed due to flanking.
9, 12 points of damage.
Dude,
Alright.
we flank everyone with our mob.
He looks pretty fucked up. After that, it will be Pig's turn. Pig.
Alright.
Bite his ass.
Red, blue, grass.
Red, blue,
grass.
yeah.
Red, blue,
Red,
ass.
blue, red, blue.
Red, blue,
grass.
Ass.
Black.
Just roll your dice.
Red,
Roll for
blue,
ass.
ass.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Hey, you know what that spells? It spells grab ass.
Yikes. Too bad the second hit crits.
Okay. Does your first hit?
The first hit is only 17.
That misses. Second hit is how much?
Second is a natural 20,
Okay, so
so
you
a
crit?
total of 35.
Okay.
And
you
then
bite his ass so hard that it hits the grass. And by that I mean that he dies.
his ass is grass.
Yep.
Gross.
Alright, so we take the other 2 clubs. I take them, then we start moving the bodies, kind of hiding them somewhere.
I think that's a good place to
I
end.
continue eating the raw chicken.
As we let go, or we start to...
Hold on, because
Yeah.
he still has his stuff that he's doing.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
As we
so
start
I
the
assume
prison
that you
riot.
guys then start to like go over and talk to prisoners and start trying to free them.
I want to see if they have keys or something to the cages.
Okay, so you do search them. They do have keys on them
Okay.
to the cages, and between the 5 that you just killed, you get 3 different keys that seem to fit different locks.
Okay.
So,
If they were just unlocked this entire time.
are you guys then going to start trying to
Just
like
courtesy.
unlock things and
Yeah, we're gonna
try to
start.
earn, like, get them to riot with you kind of thing? Okay. So while that's happening, I'll say you guys kind of
Quietest
spread out.
riot this world's ever had.
Gronar, you have made it. You have put the blood there. You look like you're dead. You rolled your performance check. About 10 minutes after you do that, you start to hear the sounds of like someone walking down as if they came from your cell, walking down the hallway. They still seem to be kind of far off, but you do hear it. You guys that are freeing them, are you guys kind of just saying like the same message to each group of people, or are you guys like, what are you guys saying to them?
More or less, just kind of like, hey, you want to get out of here?
Yeah,
Alright.
like, we're not fighting in this anymore. We're
Okay.
ending this.
So go ahead and just make me like a general diplomacy check.
Oh, fuck.
Y'all are gonna find a champion somewhere.
It's gonna be like a highest bonus or highest roll, lowest bonus, or
Totals, please.
I got 11.
31.
Holy fuck! So
I'm sorry.
you
I
guys,
want to be talking to the two Dick.
so you
Two
guys all like approach the
I
same
don't
cell
think
at
he's saying
first, and in line you kind of start talking and like you're kind of like stumbling over what you're saying and stuff, and it's not eloquent and
Yeah, I'm
and,
talking to the Tomb Raider, and I'm like,
yeah.
we have a
You're
chance
like-
to get out of here. The king left.
You gotta talk more like the 11 you rolled, man. You gotta be like, look, I know I beat your ass, but
I think I'm like so like almost like humbled. Like, look, I'm sorry. Like, look, we have a chance to get out of here. This
All right.
midway
left,
through
though.
Rocket.
Then I'm just gonna push him out of the way. No more of this slavery. Today we fight like men and we die like men, or we escape like men.
And the arrow shall rain down.
Shall rain down, and I will take them with my
And
body.
we will fight in the shade.
As I smash the cage open.
Yeah, you don't even use the key that you have. You just start breaking the fucking cage, and like the whole time you've been giving this speech, the Tomb Raider has been like, yeah, you know what? Yes, and like the people like in like the cells like around him and shit, they're also like, fuck yeah, get us the fuck out, dwarf, we're ready. And so you guys like free all of them.
The Tomb Raider passed by you and he's like, fuck you.
Fuck you.
He passes by you and he's like, you know, one of those people that kills my brother. And like he just whispers that into your ear as he like takes the club that's like on your chest and he's like storms off.
One of the people they killed was my sister. As he storms off.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You know what I mean.
That's what I say back to him.
Yeah.
Sorry about what?
Oh yeah.
You're related?
What a weird family tree, guys. So you guys free the rest of the prisoners. I'll say except for Lions. Teresa's new.
Well,
I'm
we'll
not-
end the
Oh,
same.
Curtis is real life.
One of them's
So-
asleep as we go to that cage and I try to open it with the key.
Yeah. Do you have an idea of what race your character will be?
I
at?
think I'm probably gonna go with the human because I didn't like the halfling as much.
Okay. Do you want to?
Human supremacy.
Do you kind of know how it like looks and everything? Do you want to at least introduce it right now,
So
or would you like to
I-
introduce it at the next session?
Probably next session.
would be easier.
Yeah.
Because I'm basing it off of like really roughly like Nigel Thornberry as a joke. So if I introduce it now,
It'll
will be big
smashing
nose
dog.
Oh my god, you should do it! You should do it right now!
Introduce it at, like,
Prison riot.
next time.
Smashing.
So, we'll finish up this section with like the Gronar thing real
that'll be
quick.
the last one that you open, like in the corner with the hood on.
Right.
And
Yeah,
then
actually,
like,
it's
we're
it's
breaking
not.
out, smashing.
That's where it ends.
So actually, yeah, she is not in one of the open. Her new character's not gonna be in one of those like open ones. It's gonna be in one of like the stone ones, kind of like
Okay.
what you guys are in. And those are kind of up and around like the gated area around you. And so you guys have not unlocked any of those yet.
Okay. So we're gonna start walking through.
Yeah, and
And
so
checking out the
while you guys are walking over there, I'm going to do Gronar's thing, and then
Right.
you can do
And
open
we'll
up
end
all
on
of them.
smashing.
That'll be how
exactly,
I'm
yeah.
introduced.
So Gronar, at this point, you are still playing dead. They are walking down. One of them is carrying a torch, and they're like looking around, inspecting, kind of looking for your corpse, and they're basically bitching about it the whole time that they're walking down. So you can very clearly hear them. You know they're not being stealthy or anything. As they get close enough, the one in the front that's not carrying a torch, he kind of squints and he's like, "Hey, I think he died over there. There's something over there." I'm gonna roll a perception check. Make me a performance check again.
Okay.
Or deception, whichever one you please.
Oof. Doesn't matter. 10.
We'll go with your previous one then.
Alright.
Kind of looking, it's like, yeah, I can't tell if he just laid down and went to sleep or if he's dead. And I guess we'll have to go look a little closer.
He's covered in
So
ketchup.
they get about 10 feet away from you. I'm have them do another perception check. You're really trying to like hold your breath, but your chest is like rising and falling a little bit.
Yeah.
And he was looking. He's like, "Doesn't it look like he's breathing? I don't know. Should we take back to his cell or? I mean, why do you think he's laying down there?"
As soon as they're like, it looks like he's breathing, he holds his breath.
Right.
How close are they?
They're about 10, 15 feet away from you.
I'm gonna just ignore them and still pretend,
Okay.
even though he said that.
Would you like to try to do like a new performance check to like stop your breathing or something or
No.
no? so just slightly breathing. You're just like,
It's like those bad
fuck,
like B
fuck,
movies
fuck.
where they're just very
yeah,
very
yeah,
obviously
exactly.
breathing.
Yeah.
And the guy behind him, he's like looking at the wall. He's like, "Hey, where do you think this blood came from on this wall?" And they both kind of like trying to look at it. And they're like, "I don't know. I mean, isn't that one of the walls that contains I don't know, something big, like a wyvern or a troll or something?"
So that was like right next to me, right? Are
Yeah.
they over there or are they further away?
They're, like I said, they're about 15 feet away from
Oh,
you.
okay. Then
They're
I'll
kind of
still
just
wait.
like looking about. You go, "Yeah, well, it's not like it could have opened. I mean, we're the ones that have the control modules, and the king, only one of us has it on shift, so it's not like we can really do anything to open it. And I doubt that one of them would be dumb enough to open it."
A figurative light bulb lights in my head,
Right.
and I recall the thing the king had.
Yeah. You go, "I guess we should pull this guy out of this gunk or whatever the fuck he got himself into.
It's ketchup.
I wonder how he even put this shit on him. What a dumbass. Like, what did he roll around in? Come on. Alright, I'll grab his arms if you grab his legs." And they,
When he grabs my arm, I want to try to grapple him and pull him down and headlock him.
okay, go ahead and roll a grapple check.
Is
for
it just athletics?
Yeah, it's athletics. Against his, I believe it's a 4 DC.
Can you channel smite that or not?
No.
Channel smite, true strike.
Oh, is it an attack roll?
Technically, grapple is an attack.
Then I will
yes.
true strike it.
Okay.
I rolled one less on the true strike, so that would be
I'm sure you
a
can
23.
Yep, you succeed. And as you like grapple, he's like, "What the fuck?"
And I just want to hold him on top of me and like really try to choke him.
Alright, so you pull him down.
It's that rigor
Um,
mortis.
For whenever you're choking him, since there's really not like a choke mechanic in the game, it's just gonna be like an unarmed attack.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do your unarmed attacks.
So
And I
that's
think your
a
fists are like a 1d4 or something.
yeah.
If
So
you're,
that's a 27.
if you're trained in
He's
unarmed
trained,
strike, then
yeah.
yeah.
What
Yeah,
was it?
27.
Okay, that definitely hits.
So it'll be 1d4 plus
Plus your strength.
I think this is the only action I have left, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
true
that
strike
is
is
more
grapple
8.
strike.
Oh, is true strike in action?
Yeah,
Okay, then yeah. How much did you do?
8.
Nice.
He's now prone, like kind of like on top of you, but like not like directly, because like he was standing over here and you were laying like this, right? So he's more like this now on top of you. And he's like, "What in the fuck is going on?" And his
Yeah.
buddy's like, "Hey, I think he grabbed you. I think that's what's going on. You good? You want me to? Do you need some help?" He's like, "Yes! Get him off me!" "Well, technically you're on him." "Shut the fuck up, Bob! Just hit him!" Okay.
Ah,
God,
Bob
why
Burns.
is
So
everyone
do I
so
get
mean
any
to me?
cover from the holding this guy on top of me, or how does that
Not
work?
if he's hitting your kneecaps.
Yeah, that's true.
Roll initiative,
Where's
please.
the human
Sure.
feeds right here? And each one
19.
the ranger ones. Mhm.
You will be going first.
Okay. Since this guy's right on top of me, I'm gonna try to True Strike Channel Smite him.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Do it.
29.
To get a new general.
You are supposed to crit him. I'm gonna call it 30 and say you crit.
Okay, thanks.
You get a +1 because he's grappled, so he's like flat-footed or something.
Well, he's prone, yeah, but I mean that with the flat-footed 29 would be one away from critting.
That sucks.
I'm just gonna call it crit. Fuck it. I mean, you're doing it with your bare fucking hands, so.
So 15 bludgeoning, and then this is gonna be the most of
Okay.
it.
So I'm just gonna put -30 for right now.
I think 15 is with the doubled.
Oh, is that with double?
Yeah, that's with
Oh,
double.
my bad.
Yeah, because it's...
That makes sense, yeah. Okay.
And 25 negative.
And is that doubled already?
Yeah.
Okay. So as like this whole or this, are we gonna call this holy energy? Because it is.
No,
negative.
it's negative.
So this unholy
Evil
energy
energy.
like hits him. It like spreads across his chest that you can see, and it seems to like decay his chest. And he kind of looks at me and says, "Dude, what the fuck?" He is not having a good time with this shit.
I've always wanted to make like a paladin monk,
Yeah.
unarmed strike,
Grab
and then
people.
smite.
Yeah.
Is that,
And I
is that all
thought
your
sounded
actions?
Super cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
It will now be his
Face
turn.
turn.
He will like,
Yeah, but
pull
cool.
out his
Right,
his
right.
club, and they'll start trying to like bash it down onto you.
Alright.
Which I guess it's a manipulate action to actually pull out the club, so I have to make that check real quick. See if I beat it. He does beat it, so he successfully pulls it out.
Nice.
And then he will try to swing his club at you twice. What is your AC while unarmored?
I believe it is. Let's see, it's 10 plus dex, right?
Yep.
11.
He would crit both times then.
Nice.
You're not trained in we
No.
give you asses every time.
Yeah.
So,
Unfortunately not.
so that will be 30 points of damage in total.
Alright.
And that will be his turn. His buddy will then swing at you. You will get like a light cover from it.
Okay.
That will miss, and that will miss.
Oh,
So he'll
cool.
miss both times. And his buddy's like, "Dude, what the fuck? He's just laying still." Bob's like starting to cry. He's like, "I'm sorry. Why are you so mean to me?" And it's now your turn.
Okay. I think I will just hit the dude laying on top of me normally.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hungry too, Jeff.
Me too.
So,
Does
guys-
21 hit?
I wasn't
Yes.
hungry before.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I wasn't hungry until I did
I
half
didn't
an
have
hour
to
ago.
go to the
I could eat
bathroom
again if
then.
y'all want.
What's up, Mason?
I said I could eat again if y'all want to get something after this.
Yeah. That's what you guys want to do.
Okay, so that's 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my focus point and cast Cry of Destruction.
Angling it so you hit both?
Yeah.
Cool.
Forgorm! And so they take 3d8.
Did they get to do a check or anything for that or no?
I
Let's
thought
check.
you said 38, and I was like,
Nah.
dang,
Yeah,
Mason, where
like,
you been
why didn't you do that
hiding?
shit?
Basic
Yeah.
fort save.
Okay. What do they have to beat?
Let me check. Good
Because
question.
one of them beats the shit out of it, and the other
19.
one does not. Okay, so
Alright.
the guy that's on top of you critically succeeds.
Okay, so he takes
And-
nothing.
You said they have to beat a 19
Yeah.
on a fort save. The other guy critically fails.
Okay, so he takes double.
You want to switch it just for flavor?
That way one of them dies and one of them doesn't.
Oh,
So
well, just because
the one who took critical took
Yeah.
30 negative. That's with doubled already.
Okay.
And the one who critically succeeded, I'm pretty sure on basic for it, you just don't take any damage.
Okay. So he is
So that's
still
it.
good then. So he will once again swing his weapon at you, kind of flailing wildly.
All right.
He hits once.
Okay.
So you will take 6.
I'm out because I was only at 30 health.
God damn it! How often can you do the roar thing?
Once a day.
Once a day.
He missed then.
Fair enough.
The
I don't
other
think I
guy-
can take 2v1 with 30 health.
The other guy, I thought you were gonna use more spells to be honest, but
Oh.
he was gonna pull in a friend no matter what.
I really
Yeah.
want some fish and
Uh,
chips, yeah.
The other
He
guy
said
kind of
roar.
backs up and he's like, I'm gonna go get some help. Oh, yeah, that's like you got him right? Yeah, you got him. And he like turns around, like runs away. He starts running down the hall.
Can I take this opportunity to make an intimidation check on the one I'm holding?
Shh. Sure.
I want to say, you don't want to die? Surrender.
Yeah. He kind of looks at you and he's like, I guess, yeah, go ahead and do that. What do I go against it with? Is it a will save or will
I
save?
think you do like the same roll, or like a charisma check. So I rolled a 26 on my intimidate.
So,
because it'll be like.
Or actually, let's check. I think it's coercion.
Yeah, it's coercion.
So what does coercion
it's the
do?
skill that you're doing. I can look it up real quick.
So it might be a will.
If you intimidate them or do like coercion against them or whatever, I'm pretty sure that what it does is it makes them frightened more.
Oh, I'm trying to get him to work with me. So what is that one?
For that one, you normally have to have a 10-minute discussion with them.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll start with trying to convince him to stop fighting me.
You have to spend at least 1 minute of conversation with the creature you can see and can either see or sense you. And you have definitely not spent a minute talking to him.
Okay, so for now I'll just ask him to lay down his arms. Say, you don't want to die, lay down your arms.
So demoralize
Surrender.
would be a will
So
save
that's more.
DC.
So you're more demoralizing him.
Yeah.
Okay. And what did you get on your thing?
26.
26. So you do beat his DC. He is scared of you, and he says, "Look, man. I don't want to die. Okay. But if I don't keep you in your cell, the king will kill me. So I have to. I die either way. So I mean, I can't surrender. I gotta fight you."
There's a false dichotomy here that we can do an in between. I don't have to kill you. You don't have to kill me. You just have to answer some questions.
Well, what kind of questions?
I'll go to
do you
myself.
have?
First off, which one of you blokes has the key to these things on the walls?
Well, that'd be the king and the lieutenant.
So how did you get into this hallway?
Well, I had to go talk to the lieutenant.
And he just opens it remotely.
Yeah. After he bitched at me.
I see. Then how does the doors to the cells work? Just a normal key?
I don't fucking know.
So how did you get into my cell before getting into this hallway? What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, that part of the cell. Yeah, that's just a normal key.
You have that one.
No, the lieutenant has that one too.
Lieutenant this, lieutenant that. Ugh, alright. Well, how about this? You beat me, I'll go to my cell. We're good. Sound good?
Yeah!
Oh, you got me!
Oh, I am so strong!
Thanks for the information.
You're welcome? Okay, well, I guess we should go.
Yeah, and I just
Walk
go back.
in front of me.
I'll just walk back to my cell.
Alright. I thought you were going to try to, like, sneak around them or something.
Nah, I can't really do much with 3 health. I just wanted to know how they work so when someone else gets here, I can tell them.
That's fair. That first guy's almost dead. Same with the second guy.
Yeah, but he surrendered. Not gonna kill him.
True. Alright, so they,
That's not lethal, man.
So,
Judo
so as you walk into your cell, you do notice that the cell door is open. The other guy, or maybe both of them that came through, they did not lock it afterwards.
I'm gonna look at the other guy and say, I'm gonna walk through that.
And he goes, I can't. If you walk out of there, then the lieutenant will be mad at me, and he'll tell the king, and then the king will kill me. You gotta stay in your cell.
Do you like your king?
Well, I mean, the Coliseum's pretty entertaining.
No. You know you could
And
just
look,
come with me.
Look, man, I get paid now, alright? I get shiny things.
There are so many more shiny things out in the world than there are in here.
Well, yeah, but I get paid. It's awesome.
Ugh.
So, please.
I want to try to knock him
stay
out. Non-lethally, just punch him in the
Okay.
face.
So
Do you want to try
unarmed
like a tree
strikes,
strike or something? Or what?
unarmed strikes
Yeah, I'll do a
are
tree strike to make sure I
naturally
hit.
non-lethal.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll just do a normal
So you
tree
just
strike
do
and
a
try to
normal
punch
strike.
him in the face.
Okay.
As long as I don't kill him, I'm within my anathema. Okay, so I think I crit him because that's 30.
Yep. No. Well,
No?
it's technically a surprise, so he is flat-footed, so yes.
Okay.
If you did not surprise him, they would have been a no. I mean, are you channeling smite or no?
No.
Okay. Well, luckily that is enough.
Nice.
So you turn around and just clock him in the face.
I want to see if he has anything on him real quick.
He's got the club, and that's it.
I take the club.
Alright, you don't have a club?
Yes!
Okay.
And I run out there.
Where's all
Alright.
his shiny pig?
I want to cast Wanderer's Guide to know where Lion is.
Okay. So, as you...
Badass.
Does Wondrous Guy tell you where he is?
It
Or
tells
does
me
just tell you the route?
the Path of least resistance to him.
Okay. Path of least resistance, does that include enemies?
Yeah, basically it's like my god saying you should go along this path.
Gotcha. So, you are directed through this system, and at some points, like it's like go this way, and then it just kind of like stops, and then you get the feeling you need to actually go the other way. And so, like as like guards and things like that, like we're supposed to pop up in your route. Instead, you are rerouted to a different direction. Do you get any kind of bonuses for like stealth checks and stuff while you have this wondrous going on?
The only bonus I get is that I can ignore favored terrain and move my full speed.
Okay.
Basically.
Difficult terrain.
Can you please
Or difficult terrain,
Can you please make me a stealth check?
Sure.
Just to see kind of like how sneaky.
4.
You are not being sneaky.
Nope.
You are kind of hooting and hollering and kind of
Do you
banging
wanna try my
your
dice?
glove,
What's
like,
that?
Lion! Lion, I'm on my way!
Over here?
What's that, God? Go this way? You go this way now, God? Okay.
And
Calculating.
like he's like your voice is like echoing down hallways and shit. And so as you're making your way like further and further towards the exit, or closer and closer towards the exit, sorry, you can hear that there's like more and more like noise behind you as people are like, who the fuck is screaming? And in the time that it's taken for you to like get out, right?
Yeah.
You can hear like a different voice saying, "A prisoner has escaped. Get your asses outside and go find him. Get to him now."
Shit! I start sprinting down the path.
All right, so you're now outside, and you kind of like you quickly look around and like, okay, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? And you see that directly in front of you is like a gate, and there's like a small there's like a larger gate, and there's like a smaller like gate for like what seems to be a normal sized person. And there doesn't really seem to be any guards out there, so you just rush forward, slam into the gate to open it, and you run it out, and you are now out in like the middle of their village. And, so you are now out in the middle of the village with a club and a loincloth.
Oh, not even a loincloth.
No, he's
I'm not wearing
club.
that
A
shit.
club in a dream.
A club and a guidance from your god.
Just start
Are you still covered in
casually
blood?
walking.
You are still sprinting. You still have like all this weird like gunky shit and blood all over
Yeah, I
you.
figured. Yep.
You look a little crazy, right? And so you can tell the exact direction the lion is, and you are just hauling ass to it, screaming, "Lion! Lion!
I need healing!
Where are you?" And so it's later in the day, you know, and not necessarily as many harpies around as possible, but like, you know, harpies that are like
fuck.
manning their shops and shit, they're just like, what the fuck? You know, as they like watch you fly across, and then they're like, they stepping out of their shops going, "Hey, isn't that Gronar?
I'm just
Why
Dr.
is he-
Manhattaning it in the middle of
Why is he butt ass naked and running around like that? And what's all this shit on
Is
him?"
this part of the entertainment?
Yeah. Hey, where do you think it's going? And so like the
I'm
town
starting a
starts, like,
trend!
the town starts like talking and stuff about it, but most of the townsfolk don't like immediately like go after you or anything. There are a couple of guards that are in the town like patrolling. They're like, "Wait, is that Gronar? Why is he out of his cell? What the fuck?" And around the same time, like there's harpies that are flying out of the prison, and they're kind of like they're like looking around, and as they like spot you, right, as they're like flying out of the prison, they're flying up pretty high, so they have a decent
God.
view of like everything, and they can see one person running butt naked with a club, just hauling straight towards the prison, and they kind of like point to each other, and they start flying that way, and so the guards that have already seen you, they kind of stop to be like, "What in the fuck?" These other guards are flying over them, and they say, "Stop, Gronar!" And they're like, "Oh, okay." And so they start running after you, and then they take to the air so they can make time. You manage to run all the fucking way to the prison, barely staying ahead of them. Right, they're catching up. There's like 5 of them on your ass, and as you come to like the little gate, you're still screaming for Lion, and
God
so
damn it.
Lion, you can hear him. In this in between time. You guys have managed to like open up most of those other doorways with the stone ones, and inside of one of those was the champion of the arena. I don't know if there was anything you wanted to say to him or do to him, but he is all down to escape.
I fucked up. It's 3D12,
And
not 3D8.
the monk
I'm
is
sorry.
also down to escape. So you recruited those guys with you. And you can hear Gronar like screaming a couple minutes before he
Lion!
gets to the doorway. What would you like to do?
Lion, please help me!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
This was supposed to be a stealthy escape.
Now it's just a prison break.
They're all chasing me, Lion! Heal me!
I'm gonna.
There's a lot of harpies, Lion!
I'm gonna. Okay, so I hear him, and I hear there's a lot of harpies lying. I'm gonna run towards him, hands free, still free, and like meet up with Gronar and like predator handshake him.
So he like slams through the door right as you're getting to the door. He's like, "Lion!"
I'm gonna like predator handshake him and channel my ki to heal him up.
Thanks.
And go ahead and roll 2d8 because my dice, whatever. Do you have D8s or?
Yeah, I have some D8s.
Yeah,
I can also roll D8s. I have
Okay, yeah, here.
I kind of want to roll for it instead of assurance because.
Well, here I got a D20 you can use.
No, I got my D20.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
forgot what
I think
happens
it's
if
worth
I
it.
crit.
It's expert, right? That you're going for.
If
So
I crit my
48
expert.
plus 10.
Okay, and
I got it right
it's
here for my
DC.
20 to pass, so you'd have to hit a 30 to crit.
Well, I passed
Okay.
because I had like a 15. So
Okay. So
it's
then
just
2d8 plus 10.
2d8. So 20.
Nice, I'll take it. Thank you.
Alright, so heal yourself up 20. So,
I have as much health as I have armor, usually.
Yeah, and then I say, "Get in!" as I close
And
the
I
gate
get in.
behind
so
him.
you slam the gate behind him, and you hear like a solid as one of the
I can
harpies was
see
like
through it,
that
right?
fucking close, and so it like slams into the wood, and it kind of sounds like a fuck. And like you hear like flapping backwards, and then you see the 5 of them like fly up and above it, and they look down on you, and they like they're looking down, and you guys have like a little mini army, and they go, "Oh shit! Someone go tell the lieutenant, we're fucked."
At this point, I think either Rock or Pig opens the last gate with.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be me.
I bust it open. I'm like, hey,
Tracy
you
character.
DT, you down to escape?
It's all good.
Oh, what was the line? I forgot.
Prison riot.
Break, smashing.
Smashing.
Oh, behave.
You want to try that again so I can cut it so you don't look dumb?
Yes.
Sorry you died,
No,
Teresa.
we'll just be dumb.
Hey, you down to escape?
Oh, prison break. Smashing.